More and more people are becoming stressed out over the intensifying stag shortage. It has people wondering, will they ever see stag again?
What are we gonna do? Look, you know what you have to do.
Once I ring that bell, it can't be overrun.
There won't be any left if you don't. Do it.
I'd like to make a reservation at Major Zeros.
Please confirm one reservation at Major Zeros. Once a reservation has been placed, it cannot be canceled. You have 5 seconds to confirm.
Confirmed.
So, someone made a reservation, huh? It's too late. Too late. They will all be mine! They will all be mine! Stop smiling. They will be... Stop smiling. You're smiling. Quit. They will all be mine. They will all be mine. All right. All right. Let's do the other one again.
What are we gonna do? Look, you know what to do. There won't be any left if you don't. Do it. Stop.
All right, guys. Happy Friday. I hope you guys enjoyed that. Thank you, Sean, Echoes at Eternity Bourbon, and thank you, Adam, Major Zeros, for being such good sports on that. That was really fun. I'd like to make this like an episodic thing. If anybody's interested, we can all join virtually together. We live in very far away states, Washington, California, Florida, Miami. But look, we can join virtually like that and shoot some episodes together and have some fun. So anyways, we're going to see where this goes. I'm going to play with it a little bit. And again, Adam and Sean, I really appreciate you guys being such good sports. You guys got that over to me really quickly. If you guys are interested in being a part of that, if you've got a white wall, then just record yourself on a white wall. We can come up with some lines together. My next, I don't know who I was talking to. I think it was Adam. Adam was saying what we need to do next is say, we need a Fed. And then we got to get RJ with like no shirt on to put on a hat. So there's all kinds of places we can go with this, but it should be fun. And it's another way to interact with you guys, the community, and have some fun together. So anyways, I'm really looking forward to the show tonight. Let's see. We got, and I put an email in there. It was like story@whiskeywisdom.live. So story@whiskeywisdom.live. If you're interested, shoot me an email and let me know. And as we come up with more plots, I've got some ideas of like the next 2 episodes of where I want to go. I can like work you in and figure out how to do it. Anyways. All right, mention new merch store. So normally I would be wearing my drinking till further notice hat, but today I'm wearing my Whiskey Wisdom, my official Whiskey Wisdom hat. If you guys haven't seen, lots of merch. Here's 2 more color options for the whiskey. Oh man, I always do this backwards. Oh, like both hands are reversed. There we go. So we got a bunch of options. These are leather patches. They're etched with lasers. There we go. And very, very nice. Very happy with collaborating with Stitch Lizard on this. She sends out really nice packaging. And then these shirts, I got a couple of them in stock here, or I guess here at the studio. So they turn out like really nice. I really like this. The black, I think, really pops. I like that one a lot. And then this is another one that I got too. This one's really colorful. So I think I may order that in black. Anyways, if you guys are, wow, that was brutal trying to show that one. There we go. That's a little better. If you guys are interested, whiskeywisdom.store, whiskeywisdom.store. Check it out. There's actually 2 new shirts on there that were not available to the Patreon guys that are on there now. And the shirts are super soft. The feedback that I've gotten has been the shirts are incredibly soft. I specifically worked with Stitch Lizard to get the softest ones possible. The only feedback that I've gotten is that the shirts maybe run a little bit small. So if you're like the guy who's between like a large and an extra large, get the extra large. I'm going to have to actually order a larger shirt myself. But as you can see, I'm not like super skinny guy. Anyways, WhiskeyWisdom.store if you want to check it out. Thank you guys so much. Thank you to our latest Patreon subscribers, 2 more since the last episode. Off Track Syndicate. Say that 3 times fast. Off Track Syndicate. He is in the chat. I believe I saw him in there. Lord Professor Rusty. I think he's in there. Anyways, thank you so much. And also Baker Drinks. Laura, thank you so much for signing up for Patreon. Appreciate it. The 2 latest Patreon subscribers. If you guys have not checked out their channels, Baker Drinks, obviously. You guys all know her channel. And Off Track Syndicate. Go check out their channel. I think, Rusty, correct me if I'm wrong, you guys broadcast on iHeartRadio? That's a total guess, so correct me in the chat if I'm wrong on that. Ian Stursman. Actually, this is going to kind of tie into some news. Oh, and I saw Troy. I'll catch up on the chat in a second. Somebody in the chat actually mentioned the Gatsby, which I've got some news on, and so we'll just continue with the Gatsby thing before I catch up on the chat. Ian Stursman has confirmed an interview with me. So excited. I sent him some dates. I was telling this to the Patreon guys on Thursday. I gave him a bunch of dates and times next week, so I'm going to let him pick whatever works. He was waiting for Ross and Squibb their marketing team to like allow this to happen. They greenlit it. I am going to record it offline. The live thing kind of weirded them out a little bit. I think they really want to protect him, obviously, and their brand, right? They don't want me to, they don't know me that well, and they don't want somebody to kind of like ambush interview somebody. So I get it. I was like, all right, no problem. We'll just do it offline, have them approve it, and then I'll get to post it. So I'm really excited meeting him. He's commented on some of my videos before. Could be more excited. So that's awesome. Next week's guest is going to be Doc Martinez of the Old Fashioned Ways Plus Plus. If you haven't seen his channel, check it out. He's confirmed officially for the 29th, which is next week. Also, Legends. I'm going to be doing a barrel pick with them soon. I don't know if Garen is in the chat or if anybody from Legends is in the chat. We talked about Whiskey Wisdom doing a barrel pick. So excited about that. It's going to be awesome. And again, our bottles should be coming somewhere February-ish to Seal Box. I will let you guys know, obviously, when that happens. I'm just going to keep talking about it so it's in y'all's head. And okay, I thought somebody said something was wrong with the audio. And then also, they have a room there. I need to go figure out what it's called. I think it's called the Legends Room. And they are offering it to Whiskey Wisdom for like 1 day a month. And I'm going to go do a live show at the distillery, so that should be a lot of fun too. I will let you guys know when I do that. So anybody in Georgia or near Georgia, if you want to come out and hang out on the show live, it'll be a lot of fun doing that too. And it's finally getting to the cooler part of the year where it cools down a little bit, so it won't be nearly as hot in there too. All right, so this show, let's talk about this show. Enough of all the other stuff. Southern Belle Bourbon is on the show. Very excited. What a sport. Had a last-minute cancellation at 10:30 p.m. last night. Really scrambled to find a new guest for tonight, and Southern Belle Bourbon, her name's Lauren. She really stepped up. Was totally interested in it. Got everything ready to go. So she is sitting on the sidelines. I'm going to send her a link to the Zoom as soon as we go into the Bourbon News. Although she just had a baby, so fingers crossed that the baby cooperates during the show. And if she has to go, I told her don't even stress it. Just go deal with family stuff. So hopefully she'll be able to join in, and we can have some fun meeting her and talking with her. And she's doing a lot of stuff in Atlanta, which is where I live. So I want to showcase her and what she's doing. That's what this is all about, promoting each other and letting everybody know what everybody's doing. And you guys get to see what she's doing. All right, tonight's cocktail is the Bourbon Sidecar. So this is, there's no way I'm going to be able to pronounce this. Contro. It's basically a whiskey sour with Contro in it. So cheers to Friday night, my favorite night of the week, getting to hang out with you guys and going over the show. So here we go, my first sip of this, and Major Zero, this is for you, buddy. I'm going to use a straw. I don't know if you're in the chat. Ooh, oh wow, that adds an interesting flavor. That's okay, that's interesting. Not bad. And then also the show drink tonight is the Representative Barrel Proof. I sent a video to Southern Belle Bourbon, you guys would not believe what I had to do to get this bottle open. It had the thickest wax on the top. I had to go get a pair of pliers and pull it off. It was ridiculous. Kahoot game, 100 and same thing, 100 first, 50 second, 25 third. By the way, let me just talk about the Kahoot game. I don't know why I have such a hard time saying that word. So we do the show tonight on Friday. By Sunday night, Monday at the latest. Usually it's by Sunday night, right? So Saturday night, my wife and I usually do the Whiskey Wisdom after hours. Sunday, I kind of recuperate, and then that's eventually when I get to sending out the gift cards. If you have not gotten a gift card from winning by Monday after this show, it is in your spam folder. Because I promise you I've sent it out. And I can't tell you, like Amazon will email me and they'll say like, hey, this person hasn't claimed their gift card. And there's still 2 people who I've sent gift cards to that haven't claimed it yet. So I think Rusty had that problem. He found it. He won $100 and it's been sitting in his spam folder for like 2 weeks. So if you win, I promise you it'll be sent to your email. Check your... Should have used your teeth, Matt. Forgot the pliers, fire, and hold. Oh, yeah, I forgot the fire and the hold thing. Yeah, exactly. Hang on, can I bring that up? I think I've got a clip of that on, was that on Baker's Live you were doing that? That was hilarious. Anyways, so that's the Kahoot thing. The Kahoot topic is Y2K. So I feel like we've, I don't know, kind of done all the 80s stuff, all of the older generation stuff, and some of the younger crowd that comes in here, they're like, I'm not old enough to know this stuff. So fair enough. So we're going to flip it. We're going to do 2,000 questions. So that should get all the way up to the 23-year-olds. So that's tonight's topic, Y2K. Obviously, we've got some bourbon news. Major Zero submitted, he submits articles to me all the time, which is great. Thank you so much. So two of the articles today are from Major Zero. So thank you, Adam. I really appreciate you helping out with that. And if you guys want to submit an article, email the show and say, hey, talk about this, and I'd love to look at it. And all right, that's it for the show. So that's it for the upcoming show. I'll go over the chats in a second, and then we'll get into the bourbon news, and then we will bring on Lauren. So this representative here, it is 4 years, 57.8. So what is that? 115.6. Somebody math me on that. Oh, it's written right here. I'm an idiot. 115.6. Okay, so I got that right. Let's see. 75% corn, 21 rye, 4% malted barley, distilled in Indiana. So I guess this is MGP. Let's see. World whiskeys taste dark fruit, rich oak, and toffee. The palate is soft with lightly roasted nuts. Okay, well, let's check it out. I've never had this. Ooh, wow. Okay. Now I'm really interested in this based on the nose. It's got a very nutty nose. No jokes. No jokes. Come on, guys. Keep it clean. Wow. Okay. That is actually not bad. It's like brown sugar and peanuts. And Adam, yes, brown sugar is in some things. All right, let me catch up on the chat real quick, and then we'll hop into bourbon news and get this show started, guys. This is fantastic. Oh, you might... Yeah. Dude, I was laughing so hard behind the scenes. I know it was like a little bit corny, a little bit goofy, but I was having so much fun with that. That was really fun. And I hope you guys want to be part of it. I would love for you guys to hop in that and have some fun with it. So this is the greatest thing I've ever seen. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate that. I knew there was something going on with this tag. Yeah, exactly. I know. And I think that Major Zero actually released a video where he found 2 more today, too, at like $59. It's like unbelievable. Oscar nominations. Russell, thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Matt, you have way too much free time. Jeez, man. I wish I did. I don't have free time. What I have is caffeine and the ability to just never sleep. I'm up later than probably anybody you know all the time. I wish I had more free time, but I don't. Especially with 4 kids, there's no free time. There's no free time. The intro was fire. Thank you, Brian. I appreciate that. Anytime, had the blast. Good. Thank you, Sean. I really appreciate you joining in. That was really fun. Is that the representative on the bar top? Yes, it is. We already went through that. Yes, sir. Andrew Coleman, welcome to the show. I have not seen your name before. Appreciate it. And yes, it is. Have you had it? And if so, what do you think? I actually didn't mind it. It was pretty good. That's the design. I got Matt in olive. Oh, the shirt. So I can't remember if we talked or not. I think we did. I think you said... Oh, no. I'm resending you another one, Taylor. I'm pretty sure that was you. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was you. And I've already emailed Stitch Lizard because I think you said that the one you got was a little bit snug, so I'll send you one that's a little bit bigger. So yeah, if you guys get a shirt, maybe get one like a size up, because I don't know if it's just because of the soft shirt that I chose. I never normally have an issue with like sizing on shirts, but these shirts are so soft. I mean, they're like butter. I've never felt a shirt this soft in my life. So, anyways, I'll stop promoting. I'll stop promoting this store now. Cheers, everyone. Hey, Miles123, appreciate it. Audio is too clear tonight. I know. Look, things are going. Listen, I'm telling you, man. Like when Bourbon Bites came on, from that show forward, I started hitting my groove, and then the show that we did. Who was on the show? I can't remember who was on the show, and I feel like everything was like totally smooth the whole show. So yeah, I think I finally, what is this, episode 10? I think I've done pretty good knocking out all of the live gremlins. Cheers to cool weather. Yeah, tell me about it. Appreciate that. Giselle's Boston. Absolutely. Strout, yes. Major Zero. Look, what do you do when you got ice in your rocks class, Major Zero? You just get the ice like all in your face, and you're like, I'm just gonna be a man and take ice to the face. Like, what are you doing there? Finally getting some Friday night whiskey. Cheers, all. Cheers, Laura. Cheers. I will drink with you. What are you drinking, Laura? Let me know. Let's see. Hey, Laura. Let's see. Anybody else? Cheers. Scotch related, of course. Yes, I'm sure it is. Adam, I've been really enjoying the Glendronach Batch 11. I've really been enjoying that. And again, I don't know if you saw Dave in the chat. I went over and smoked a cigar with him the other day, and he's got, I don't know the name of what is the little French hat you wear? He bought, dude, you're like slowly changing the entire bourbon community. We're all drinking scotch. We're wearing your outfits now. We're making episodic villain thrillers out of you. So kudos to you, man. You know how to stay in the limelight, that's for sure. You're not up later than me. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, Cheech. I regularly 4 a.m. For me. There's Rusty. Major Zero has a great face for... Oh, man. Okay, I'll take that off the screen. I mean, I can't say anything. I'm like 9,000 pounds, but all right. I don't put ice in my drinks. Not even so you're like, I want a cocktail, but I want it warm. I want to be miserable. Yeah, you are a Scotch guy. Okay, I get flat cap. That's what it's called. Thank you. You were doing much better than my live stream last week where I accidentally... That was... Oh, Laura, that was so funny. I remember that. I was, I was watching it, and you're like, all right, let's bring on the... It was just gone. I was like, what happened? You were like, okay, that was fun. Like, you immediately ended it. See, it would have been even better if you had just never... Like, the stream just ended. People would be questioning that, like, all week. Like, what happened to Laura? What's going on? What's up? Oh, is RJ here? RJ, you missed my little chatting about how you need to be in our next villain episode. Rewind the live when it's done and watch the intro. You could be RJ the Fed in our little show. Love this. Oh, thank you, Independent Joe. Appreciate that. Joe in there pumping out the links. Appreciate that for the help. Thank you, sir. Cheers, Cheech. Okay, am I caught up? Everybody's just talking to each other. Shots of Stag is the best stag. I agree. Okay, I'm caught up on the chat. I guess, where are my news stuff? Let's go to the news, guys. Hop over there. Let's get this started. And as always, okay, I'm sitting here bragging about how everything's been perfect, and I forgot to go live on Facebook. Hold on, all right, let me go live on Facebook. Hold on, guys. All right, go live on Facebook. I was so close to a flawless show, so close. And while we're doing the bourbon news, let me send a link over to Southern Belle for the Zoom, so she can hop in there and get that ready to go. I would do this like beforehand, but Zoom, annoyingly enough, will time out after 40 minutes. So I used to have this all set up before the stream, and then I'd go to like the Zoom thing, and it would be like, your meeting has timed out. And so the link that I gave out was just like invalid. So that was always awesome. Okay, hang on. Let me email her real quick. Then we'll hop into the news. I guess I can start talking while I'm not looking. So this was sent in by Major Zero, Buffalo Trace in London. Now, I initially was way more excited about this But as the more I read, the less excited I became. I can't believe I'm able to multitask as much as this. Okay, Zoom link there. Southern Belle Bourbon. And send. Okay, and I need to pay attention to see when she hops into the chat or the waiting room. Minimize that. Go back to this. I thought that this was going to be more of like a lot of their products going there, but as I read it, it's more like just like a little teeny tasting room, right? So the CEO of Buffalo Trace, Jake Wins, said we're honored to put down roots in the UK. So Carmel Craig, if you're watching this or if you're here, this is coming to London very soon. I think it said at the end of 2023. 33 acre. Wait, that can't be right. Where are there 33 acres in London? Look at it at the Covent Garden. 33. Oh, it is a 33. Okay, okay. It's inside of this. Okay, that makes more sense. I thought they had purchased 33 acres. And it's going to be 2,000. Okay, yeah, 2,000 square foot space. This is making much more sense now based on how much, like, no room there is in the UK. If you guys have ever been to the UK and driving there, it's like, especially in the city, it's a nightmare. There's just no place to park anywhere ever. You just have to get on the road and hope you never break down. That's basically it. So guests at the Buffalo Trace in London will be able to pick from 2 tasting flights. Okay, the first flight is Buffalo Trace Sazerac Bourbon Cream. That's an interesting one to throw in there in the middle of a flight. And Buffalo and Ginger Ale Cocktail if desired. So there you go. And it says they're also going to do White Dog Mash 1, Buffalo Trace, Eagle Rare 10, E.H. Taylor Small Batch, and a Buffalo Trace Old Fashioned. So it'll be $29.99 pounds. That's like roughly $40 US. Oh, it does say September 2023. So there you go. So if you're interested, you can actually go sign up now. There's a little area to go sign up for... here it is right here. If you go to the Buffalo Trace website, you can sign up and get a reservation. So for any of you UK guys, go check it out. Buffalo Trace landing over there in the UK. All right, next article. So Emma Walker, if you guys know who she is the master blender over at Johnny Walker. And then I'm sure you guys, well, maybe some of you guys know. I don't know. I didn't know who this was. This is Chef Kai Kobayashi. He is a 3-star Michelin chef, and him, let me reopen the tab I closed, and her are collaborating on Johnny Walker Blue Label Umami. Interestingly enough, Major Zero was asking me about, oh, Lauren's in the lobby, so there we go. Okay, we're ready to go for the Zoom call. I'm really glad she's not having to stress out about her kid right now. Interestingly enough, Major Zero was asking me about a bottle that I would recommend, and I was talking about this Boondocks 18 year that I fell in love with, and we did a review on this, and one of the notes that I talked about was umami, like specifically. I think the way that I described it was like more of like that mushroom, like meaty note, and so it's fascinating to see that this is like what they're coming up with, these two people that collaborated together as well. It's like a very, very, very limited run. I think they said 25,000 casks. So there you go. If you're interested in this, I guess be on the lookout for it. Blue Label, Elusive Inami, Johnny Walker. So I don't know, Major Zero. Maybe that'll be on your radar. I know you're a Scotch guy. Are you a Scotch and mushroom guy? That's the question. All right, next article. I don't really want to go over this too much because it's not, I guess, I don't know. I guess maybe on open mic we can kind of talk about it if we think this is going to be a big deal, if this is going to be any changing at all. I know that Sagamore, I know that Sean has really fallen in love with Sagamore, and it seems like a lot of people in the bourbon space are really kind of falling in love with it. The reason why I thought this was interesting, so are they Swiss? Where are they? Italian. They're Italian. So this Italian company purchased, and these glens are like dinging together while I'm moving the table. Sagamore. Why I thought this was interesting was I'm pretty sure, and somebody can correct me in the chat if I'm wrong, that this is who the bourbon junkies are using to do their bottles. So I wonder if it's going to affect any of the deals that they've got or any of the processes that they have going. So that was why I thought this was interesting, but maybe I'm wrong on that. I did try to like do a little bit of research on that. I couldn't find anything definitive, so Maybe somebody in the chat can let me know if that is correct. Yeah, it was quite bad. Okay, that's already talking about. So somebody in the chat can let me know if that's true or not, and if the Bourbon Junkies have said anything about it. I'd be curious. All right, last one. So we were talking about this. Ian. So Mr. Ian, my buddy Ian Sturzman, Gatsby Reserve 2023. I've got the 20. God, I almost dropped that. Holy cow. This is the 2022 one. I don't know if the camera can see this. We're on small mode, but it's almost gone. What a great bottle. I'm looking forward to the 2023. It says an MSRP of $199. Yeah, right. Not a chance anybody's going to find it for $199. But I'm definitely going to be talking to Ian about this and ask him what the differences are between the 2023 and the 2022, because I fell in love with the 2022 quite a bit. And that was actually the first video that Ian commented on, was the review that I did of that bottle. Split Stave by Foregate was my #1 bottle of all time prior to this bottle, and this bottle was the first one to topple that bottle. Incredible bottle. Anyways, it says it's hitting the shelves this October, so very soon. Aromas of caramel, candied dark fruit, and saddle leather. Slight brown sugar and candied notes. Palate is caramel, oak, dark fruit, syrup, candied raisins, char, and brown sugar. And the finish is saddle leather, cherry, and oak. Now, I can tell you this much. The 2022 is the most cherry bottle I think I've ever tasted in my life. So I'm very interested in that. Hey, a new name, Craig M. Bowden. I don't think I've seen you in the chat before. Welcome, sir, and cheers to you too. All right, any other chat? Don't enjoy the taste of leather and whiskey. Yeah. I could go back and forth on that. It depends. It depends on what the overall taste is. It depends on how well everything goes together. If it was just like solid leather, yeah, RJ, I'd probably agree with you on that. All right, that's the Kahoot game. So we can go back to the main chat now. That's the news, guys. All right. I will bring on Lauren, excuse me, and I think I've got her link tree. Let me pin this real quick. Live show, Southern Belle, link tree. I figured this would be the best way to do it. She's got a couple different places, and I told her I was just going to ping the link tree. If you guys are interested in checking out any of her stuff, you can go to the link tree and find any of her socials there. So let me pin that, and I will bring her on. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Let me move over to the Zoom call. Now this, Sean's already gone. This is where things get sketchy on the Zoom calls. This is where the technical difficulties start happening. All right, let me admit Lauren. Here we go, guys. Here we go. This is where it either comes together or falls apart. Okay, it looks like she's connected. I can see her. Can you hear me? Oh no, can you hear me? Oh, hang on. Let me switch over there. Hang on.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me? Okay, can you see me? Can you hear me or see me?
Hold on, I can't hear you now.
Okay, look, guys. It was so close to a perfect show. All right, hang on. Why can you not hear me? Let me see. Desktop mic. Yeah, my mic's right. Can you hear me? The Zoom is where everything falls apart. I can hear you. I'm just going to totally troll her and just start doing this. Oh, okay.
I stopped the video.
Wait, what?
You can come here. I turned my video off.
All right, let's see if she figures this out in a minute, guys.
Oh.
All right, I'll catch up on the chat in a second. Cool, thank you, Cutlass. Appreciate that. Cheers, everybody. Hey, Gyro, right? Appreciate you joining. And the streak ends at 2. I know, man. It's Zoom every time. Zoom every time. It's difficult. We're actually going to try to trouble. Can you hear me?
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear
Hey,
you.
okay, all right.
This is why we needed to figure it out prior. So
that's
sorry.
true. No. It's no worries, no worries. I know you were really busy. And look, you joined at last minute. So
Yeah.
I really, really appreciate that. I know it was like a scramble to get you on here. So I think we are deserved a little bit of technical difficulties based on how much we rushed this, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, guys.
Well, I'm
So
glad to be here.
yeah, thank you so much. How's the little one? How's Ruby doing?
Oh, she's asleep for maybe 2 hours.
Okay.
So,
All right. Well, look, this won't take 2 hours. I'll ask you some
okay.
questions and we'll get out of here. I did pin your link
Yeah.
tree. I let everybody know. I got a couple people
Oh,
saying they
great.
subscribed to you already, so that's cool.
That's
Um,
awesome.
so for those of you guys who don't know, Lauren joins us tonight, also known as Southern Belle Bourbon, right? She shares her, I guess, mainly your adventures on Instagram right now, right?
Yes, correct.
Yep. So showcasing, I guess, in my opinion, and probably a majority of my audience's opinion, the finer parts of life dealing with bourbon, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Okay. So she's the founder of Southern Belle Bourbon, right?
So, yeah, Southern Belle Bourbon. Yep.
Okay. So they are like an Atlanta bourbon ladies group. I got to give you my wife's cell phone number, Lauren, after
Yeah,
this.
so yeah, Bourbon Bells of Atlanta is the Whiskey Women's group.
Okay. Fair enough.
Yeah.
And you guys are like a growing community of women in Atlanta. You do
Yes.
bourbon, whiskey, scotch. I think you said cocktails and maybe tastings too.
Yeah, we want to do geared towards educational tasting just to get more women into it, or women that are wanting to be into it a little bit more, give them
Okay.
a little bit more education.
Fun. And then I saw a little teeny blurb at the bottom that said, and maybe trips.
Yes, yeah, trips in the future, that is definitely on the list to maybe go to Kentucky like once a year and do a whole out tour on a tour bus with a bunch of women drinking whiskey. So,
I mean, that sounds amazing. Okay. Definitely have to give you my wife's cell phone number now.
yeah, absolutely.
All right. And then let's see. So, tasting events, theaters. Okay. So, if you guys have any questions, we're going to just talk and go through a couple questions here. But Mark Gale with a $10 super chat. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. No comment though. But thank you, Mark, for the donation. Appreciate that. If you guys have any questions for Lauren while we're talking, throw it in the chat, and then I'll come back to it. And while we're talking, if anything comes up that you guys want to know, just throw it in there, and we will get to it. So, all right. Lauren, again, thank you so much. I know this was a crazy night, but what
You're
initially
welcome.
drove you into like the world of bourbon and like what excites you about this space? And
Yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, well, okay, so I've always grown up, or I grew up drinking bourbon with my older brother. It was like Jim Beam, Wild Turkey. Didn't really know what I was drinking back then because I was definitely underage. So I was probably mixing it with Sprite and Coke and probably wasn't enjoying it. But after, over time, it started becoming an acquired taste. And then 2014, I got divorced, got a second job at Total Wine in the spirit section, and started learning from the guys who've been in the industry for years. And they started teaching me the history and the science. And I got super excited about learning. And I'd pick up a bottle in the store and be like, oh, what about this bottle? And they'd be like, oh, that's crap. Put it back. Like, don't ever look at that again. And they have something really cool at Total Wine where they can send you a bottle home and like pass it around to all the employees. So we started doing that. And I started tasting better things. And actually, when I was in the store at Total Wine, it was my very first post. I was like a bottle of Widow Jane or something. So if you go back to like 2015, that's the bottle on there. So that gets me excited, just the history and the science and learning about it. And that's how Southern Belle Bourbon started, just in Total Wine.
yeah, it's interesting to hear how everybody kind of gets sucked into this space.
Yeah.
So have you ever found where somebody says, put that back, it's crap, and then you kind of go venture on your own and come back to that bottle and you're like, you know what? I don't think that is crap. Has that ever happened?
Yes, that happens a lot. And then also opposite, especially in like the bourbon world, people are always posting like, this is amazing. This is amazing. And then you buy it, you spend $100 on it and you're let down because it's not good.
Yeah. So one of those bottles for me was Blanton's. I have not found a single barrel that I have liked yet. I don't know why.
It's not good. Blanton's Gold is okay.
Yeah.
But regular Blanton's, there it is.
Yeah,
So pretty.
Yeah, the gold bottle's
I
pretty
drank
good.
mine already, so I can't show you mine.
Oh, okay. What do you, I saw you pick something up. Are you drinking something right now?
Oh yeah, so I am drinking Kentucky Peerless. This is a release, Sweet Heat.
Yeah.
They sent it to me. It's really good. It's very hot.
Nice.
Sweet Heat is. What are you drinking?
I'm drinking. Yeah, I sent you the video. I'm drinking the Nightmare Pliers bottle.
Yeah.
This is the representative. I assume it's MGP. It says it's out of Indiana. There's not a lot of info on it. 75 corn, 21 rye, 4% malted barley. It's actually not bad. It's very young, 4 years. Well, it says at
The
least.
bottle is really pretty.
Yeah, it's surprisingly, it's not bad. So I'm enjoying
Very
it. We got Giselle's Boston says, Lauren, congratulations on your baby Ruby.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. 17 days old now. You can't tell. I have like bags under my eyes. No sleep.
Cannot tell at all. Mothers have an amazing ability to just go on zero sleep all the time. So
That's true. Yeah.
all right, what is like your most memorable experience in the bourbon space so far?
Okay, so back in 2019, I was like pretty into the bourbon world already, but it was like my first invite to an event, which was the coolest event I've ever been to. It's called Bourbon in Time. I don't know if you've heard of it.
Mm-mm.
Okay, so it's just a bunch of bourbon influencers meet in Kentucky, and we go to a bunch of distilleries on a bus. But the coolest part was, yeah, it was probably pretty dangerous, all of the bourbon influencers on one bus, but it was mainly at Bardstown. And so we had a bunch of master classes, and all the distilleries came into Bardstown. But the coolest was drinking Four Roses Al Young with Al Young. Coolest experience ever. I wish I could like photo drop the photo of it, because I'm holding Al Young and then Al Young's in the back, like signing the bottles.
Oh, that's awesome. It
was a really cool experience. And also a fun event.
The question is, was a bourbon influencer driving the bus? That's the important
part.
No.
Okay. It was definitely like a paid tour.
Yeah, okay,
tour
fair
guide
enough.
Who had to put up with all of us drinking, but it was a lot of fun.
So Baker Drinks, Laura, I think I was mentioning her to you actually when we were talking on the phone. I think she's out of Washington. Laura, correct me if I'm wrong. She says, I would love to get more involved with a Women of Whiskey group, but the closest to me is over an hour away, and their fun-looking events are on weeknights, so it's a struggle to get to. Are there any options or any other thing that she might be able to look into for that? Something to find something closer to her that you know of?
I don't know about Washington. I do know that there are a lot of whiskey women groups that have like chapters in different states. If you want to send me your area, maybe I can try to do some research. If you want to send me a DM on Instagram, and I can try to figure that out for you.
Cool. All right. Thank you. So there you go, Laura.
You're welcome.
Make a great new friend. Okay, I didn't know if that was a comment to you or not. All right. Where do you see your bourbon journey headed? I know you kind of mentioned a couple things to me, but I wanted to just kind of lob that over to you and give you a chance to talk about where you're going.
Yeah. So obviously I have my Instagram now, and it's great. It's been growing. But a few things that I'm working on is a YouTube channel. We'll see how the channel goes, but it's going to be really cool. We're going to be going and doing tours of distilleries, and have me walking around the distillery, getting a tour, and have private tastings, and me interviewing master distillers or owners of distilleries, which would be kind of cool and different from that perspective. So that will be happening hopefully soon. I'm hoping maybe in a couple of weeks I'll do my first one. We'll see how it goes.
That's awesome. You got to at least get the placeholder for your YouTube channel. And then,
I know.
Do you have anything right now, just like where people can go subscribe until you get it ready?
No. This is kind of just like over the weekend, this past weekend conversation with my partners. We were like,
all right, well, guys, subscribe to her Instagram, and I'm sure you'll update everybody there when you get a YouTube channel, right?
Yeah, it'll be on there on my Instagram. I'll probably put on my story in a post, and then also my link tree. I'll have it on there too.
Yeah, I'm sure that the whole YouTube community will flock over to you. We have a lot of fun together. The bourbon community, as I mentioned to you, has been amazing so far. We have a lot of fun together. I don't know if you did you watch the intro at all?
I did. It was definitely unique.
Yeah. So Major Zero, he's in the chat. Somehow this guy can walk outside and find a stag for $59 just sitting on the shelf. So he just he like buys them all day long. So he's known as like the stag villain. And
wow.
Yeah,
that's a very cool name.
Yeah, exactly. And so anyway, so that was kind of like a collaboration between a couple of different YouTubers, but that's the fun that we have together. So
that's go ahead.
No, I was just gonna say, so you can get involved in all this craziness, and you live in Atlanta, so you're close. We could do something local. That would be really fun.
Yeah, we should. Yeah, we absolutely should. But the bourbon community is awesome. Every single person I've met, like online, in person, has been phenomenal. And that's what the bourbon community is about. Just getting together and learning from each other. So
yeah, I agree. So I started this channel in April, and the amount of stuff I've learned just from watching everybody and meeting everybody and talking to everybody is unbelievable. Like where I was 4 months ago and where I am now, you grow like so fast when you just encompass yourself with people that are in this space and that are so much more knowledgeable than you. So I've really been enjoying it. So
yeah, absolutely.
Before we move on to the next question, you and I share a familiar distillery legends.
Yes.
So that's so that's the only distillery tour that I've done. I'm sure you've done way better ones than that. But what I can say though is even with that one, you're using like the Barrel Thief drinking from the barrel. It's been so much fun. I can't imagine all the fun you're gonna have with that. So I'm gonna live vicariously through those videos.
Yeah,
that
absolutely.
you
But you
start
need to go.
posting.
You need to go to Kentucky and go to all the distilleries up there and do some tours.
I would absolutely love to. Absolutely. So I got a Legends Distillery tour video on my channel, but it's like 40 minutes long. It's like way too
40
long.
minutes.
I know. It's like
What are you doing in 40 minutes?
way too much talking, way too much everything. It was a very, very, very early video before I realized
Yeah.
you should make content way shorter.
Yeah.
But it is on there if anybody wants to go watch it.
I'm gonna have to watch it now because I'm very curious.
All right, all right, fair enough. So,
Yeah.
all right, Major Zero, actually, the stag villain, before this live, he was talking about how one of his coworkers, I think, was trying to find like a $200 to $300 bottle of bourbon for like some kind of like state representative or somebody like big shot.
Fancy.
So I recommended this. I don't know if you've had this. Have you had this Boondocks 18?
I have not.
So I recommended that to him. This is like one of my favorite bottles of all time. But this kind of pigtail, or I guess piggybacks into the question, what criteria do you consider when you recommend bottles to people who ask you like, hey, what should I get?
Right. Well, I usually try to find out, what their palate normally is, if they're like rye drinkers or if they like the higher proof stuff, or if they're beginners. I don't want to be recommending 120 proof for somebody who's just getting started.
Right.
So usually I try to find out that, or I'll just tell them my top favorites depending on their price range versus like with my palate. I also have my top 5 favorites on my blog too, so y'all can go check that out. But yeah, it's just not really a criteria, just depending on what that person's preferences are.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So guys, you guys can find you guys can find her blog on the link tree that I pinned up there. Somebody was asking, what's the local distillery in Atlanta? If you're asking what we were talking about, it was called Legends. They're in Cumming, Georgia, but there's a couple of them. I think there's like 7 of them.
There's ASW, which is American Spirit Works. They've got a couple of locations. So they've got a distillery, and then they have something called ASW Exchange, which is just a tasting room in a brick house.
Okay.
So it's next to I forgot Monday night brewing too. So you can kind of walk around and drink from them. And then they also have a place at the Battery. So
What? Seriously? I didn't know that.
yeah, it's just like a bar. So you can just go in and you can do tastings and get cocktails, and you can walk around the Battery, which is really cool.
So I'm a big cigar guy. I don't know if you can see the poster here.
Oh yeah,
And,
they got Burn right there too.
I was just about to say I was just at Burn. Well, actually, that was a couple months ago now. But there's another guy in the chat too, Dave. I think he was at Burn. I want to say like a couple days ago. So yeah. Anyways, all right, cool. So yes, I don't know if that answered your question, Jaira. If that was one you were talking about, or if that's one you were asking about. ASW Georgia Heartwood is delicious. Oh, there's also Old Fourth, right? Isn't Old Fourth?
Yeah, so there's Old Fourth, which is actually owned by Short Barrel too. So now they're kind of the same. So you've got them as well.
Oh, Lauren. Oh, I can get this bottle. Oh my God, I rearranged all this stuff. Have you heard of Lazy Guy Distillery?
I haven't had any of their stuff though.
Oh, okay. Well, I know you haven't. You know how I know you haven't? Because you're alive. That's how I know you haven't. So let me tell you something, okay? If you ever see the Lazy Guy 1887 straight rye whiskey for sale,
Bottle's really cool.
that's all they got going for it.
Uh-oh.
Now, this bottle, I don't know if you can see, I got the camera really small, it's like almost gone. It's not because we enjoy it, it's because we use this as a game. You laugh, you drink, it's that bad. This smells like ashtrays. I don't know anybody who's ever had this that hasn't almost thrown up. My wife didn't believe me. We do a Saturday show too, and so she tasted it and was like trying not to throw up. It's so bad.
Leave that for people that are coming over that you don't like.
I just don't understand what they were going for with this. But anyways, so yeah, so there you go. Lazy Guy's another one in Atlanta.
Okay, don't recommend that one then.
No, not at all.
And then there's also a new one in Dahlonega, which I haven't gone to yet, which is called Big Creek Distillery.
Yes, that's right. Yeah. I forgot about that.
That's one I'm planning to go to in a couple of weeks, hopefully. So.
Okay. All right. He said we answered perfectly. So good. I'm glad we answered perfectly.
Okay, good.
And Andrew says, don't forget about 13th Colony. Yeah, you're right.
Thank you, 13th Colony. I actually haven't had any of their stuff either. Their bottles are super unique, though.
You haven't had
They're
any
very
of their
cool.
stuff yet? Oh, Lauren,
No.
we got to talk.
I know. I've
gotta
been
give you some
sucked
of their
in by
stuff.
the same things.
Oh man, they're so good. Yeah. Although I guess in your defense, you've been kind of out of market for a little while.
I've been out of commission for
Out of
9
commission.
months.
There you go.
Yeah.
Short barrel guy was at a law distillery looking for a barrel. I don't know. Mark, what are you talking about? I'm not sure what he's talking about there. Lauren, what is one bourbon you really want to try but haven't had the chance yet? That comes from Rusty in the chat.
I mean, there's a lot of new releases from the past year that I haven't been able to try, but I don't know. I've been out of the game for 9 months, so.
She's just coming back in. So maybe we can flip it and have the chat tell Lauren what she should go snag first. So,
Yeah, y'all should definitely do that. Give
Y'all-
me some recommendations and I'll write them down.
There you go. Lauren sounds like my wife. She loves the bottle shape, labels, and uniqueness. Yeah.
I do, because when you're looking at the same ones all the time, it's really cool to see something pretty different.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so I know we're running short on Ruby time here. So what do you do to stay up to date on the world of bourbon? How do you do your continuing education?
Yeah, so I listen to podcasts just like this.
Yeah.
So listen to podcasts. I like ones that kind of do interviews with the master distillers and talk about the releases and what's going on with the bourbon community, and then also get newsletters from the straight from the distilleries about new releases, and so filled my email, with all that.
It's actually a really good idea. I haven't done that yet. Troy has a good question. What was your first pour after 9 months off? That's a good question.
Well, so actually I had a glass of wine. So for some reason, the whole pregnancy, I really was craving red wine. So I did have wine, and everybody's like, "What? You didn't have bourbon?" I was over in my little corner smelling the bourbon when I was pregnant. It smelled so good. And then my first bourbon, I think I had short barrel. So
There you go. Yeah.
no, actually it was Maker's Mark. I'm sorry. It was Maker's.
Okay, which makers? Which one?
Hold on, the bottle's empty. So hold on.
It's empty. Okay, so you legit had some pours. Okay, so
I did not drink this whole thing.
You didn't have a first pour. You had a first bottle after 9 months.
Yeah. That was a good question.
Yeah, I like that question. That was good.
Yeah.
Okay, a lot of people, 13th Colony. Okay, everybody's telling you to try 13th Colony.
Okay, I will go down. I'll go buy a bottle of it.
And I can definitely say their bottles are crazy. They're very annoying to stick on the shelf.
Because they're so wide at the bottom, right?
Yes. Yeah, and so Sean, I think Sean's already bailed. He was in the chat a minute ago. We were actually talking about this a while ago. I think they were kind of like a diamond in the rough for a while, just because they're, going back to bottle aesthetics. Their labeling is just awful. Like you would see the bottle and be like, that looks like crap. And then people finally started kind of catching on and drinking them, and I think they really took off. And then the double barreled or the double oaked is like a unicorn now. It used to sit everywhere. And now you can't even find it anymore. And I think Sean's got a honey cask one that's really good too. I
like the honey cask stuff.
Yeah, I think I don't want to mess with all these bottles. I've got one. Okay, I'm gonna do it. What is it? I've got the sour mash. That's the one that I've got. Now the question is, can I pull it out without knocking anything over? Ooh, I almost knocked a double. Ooh, almost knocked 2 bottles over. Hey, I got it out there. There we go.
Out there.
Almost knocked over.
I like the color of that.
This $300 chicken cock bottle I almost knocked over, so that would have not been fun.
I didn't have the best experience with the first chicken cock bottle I ever got. The cork went all the way in. I was not happy.
Yeah, I have a, what is it called? I don't know where it is now. Redemption. The Redemption weeded bottle. Pulled it out, cork disintegrated. Had a friend, I was telling a friend about it who bought it, and same thing, disintegrated. So they must have like a problem with their corks.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah, and it's not fun when it happens. And you gotta like filter it out. You gotta find bottles to pour it in. I know.
How am I gonna fix this?
I know. The things we go through to enjoy bourbon.
Yeah. When it's an expensive bottle, we'll do it.
yeah. Now it's a bottle of JD, whatever. Well, JD's a
Yeah.
screw cap, so I guess that didn't even count. But you're right. If it
Yeah.
was like my Gatsby Reserve or something, I'm fishing that out all day long.
Yeah.
All right, so tell everybody. I think we already know, and I've got the LinkedIn pinned up here, guys, if you want to check out her stuff. But is there anywhere else you want people to find you on, or to get updates on your upcoming adventures other than the Linktree? Is there something you would prefer everybody to go subscribe to?
No, just my Instagram right now, and that's where I'm going to start posting all my events and all my YouTube channel information, which will be on the Linktree too. But if you guys have any further questions, you can just send me a personal message, and we can chat about bourbon. So
There you go. Oh, Baker, Laura loves JD, and she goes, why are we hitting on JD?
oh, hey, we're not hating. I will tell you a story about Jack Daniels. Is I did hate on Jack Daniels for a while,
Ooh.
and I was very humbled about 3 years ago.
Okay,
maybe.
do tell.
And I did a blind tasting, and I kept going back to it, and it was Jack Daniels, and I was like, man, this is so good.
No
Because I don't think
kidding.
people don't normally drink Jack Daniels neat.
Which JD? Are you talking about JD7?
Yeah, so just the 80 proof, but
Really?
so just neat, not mixing, because I feel like everybody just mixes it, and then it's like has this misconception about it. But neat, hey, it's not bad.
So Laura, there you go. See, she loves it too. That's crazy. You know what? Maybe I'll do that. I feel like, I don't know. I'm gonna do it blind. I wonder if I could pick that peanut note out of something. What did you blind it with? Do you remember? Like what the other bottles were?
It was with some nice ones, so I don't remember. It's probably with like Old Forester 1920 and
Okay.
probably Blanton's, because so I always throw Blanton's in a blind tasting because you have people that say, I love Blanton's, it's so good, and they always hate it. It's the last choice.
It always is. Bland's is coming. Well, single barrel is always coming last, and our blinds too.
Yep.
I did an Old Forester blind, and I guess I should say thought that I loved 1920. I have like 4 bottles of 1920. That's how much
1920 is my favorite.
Me too. Until I did it in a blind, and it came in dead last, and 1910 came in first, and the
I'll have to do it.
the 1897 came in second. I couldn't believe it. So
I have to do that because
Wow.
that's my favorite.
I know, me too, and I haven't gone back to it since. Now I drink the 1910, but blinds tell all. I'll tell you what,
They
man.
do.
All right,
They
well,
do.
Lauren, I really appreciate you joining us. I know you were on borrowed time. I can't thank you enough for hopping on here at last minute.
Absolutely.
Everybody go subscribe to her on the LinkedIn thing. Hang on, let me make sure there's no other questions. There's a bunch of stuff in here. I think it's just chatting back and forth. And that's it. All right, Lauren, cheers to you. Thank you. Congratulations again.
Guys.
Cheers.
Y'all have a good.
You too. Have a good night.
Thank you.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
Dude, that was so nice of her to join, like, on such short notice. All right, cool, guys. So there you go. She's really nice. Y'all go subscribe to her. And I need to get my wife in touch with her so she can go on these little. She definitely deserves like a ladies like whiskey night. And Laura, I guess if you DM her on Instagram, maybe she can help you find something local too. Okay, guys, Kahoot game. Who is ready for the Kahoot? And Lauren, I don't know if you're still in the chat or in the. Oh, there's no way I'm gonna be able to put that back. Lauren, I should have told Lauren before she left to hang around and play the Kahoot game. So, Lauren, I hope you're still there. If you are, play the Kahoot game. $100 for first place. I'm trying to clean up here. 50 for second, and 25 for third place. All right, let me bring up the Kahoot game, guys, and then I'll clean up while you guys are joining. All right, Y2K, that is the topic for tonight. Start the game. Classic mode. And it is Kahoot.it. Y'all know the drill by now. 1715686. Let me mute that music. And I will play my Kahoot music. There we go. While y'all join. R. Hayes, it's pinned at the top of the chat. She's got a link or a link tree. I keep saying LinkedIn. If you click on that linked tree link, it'll show you all of her socials. Go subscribe to her Instagram, and that'll be where she updates the most. She's starting a YouTube channel very soon, and you can go subscribe to that too. The Bourbon Hunter's here. What's up, guys? Happy to be here. And yeah, thank you, Bourbon Hunter. I appreciate that. And by the way, Hunter, this is a 2000s quiz. Thank you, Steve Benito. Appreciate that. Yeah, she was a great guest. Very sweet. You guys should go support her too. I'm telling you guys, that was like the nicest person. Like, I was like scrambling for a guest, and she was like, "Yeah, no problem, I got this." And she was really busy today too. I don't even want to like tell you all about what she was doing, but I owe her a lot for doing that. That was really cool. I've never had Jack Neat. I have. I don't know if I've done it in a blind though. I've had Sinatra Select in a blind. I have had that. When the cork breaks off, you have to kill that bottle. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll tell you what, Laura. The next time a cork disintegrates, we're doing bottle kill Saturday. We should do a whiskey tube bourbon pick. Yeah, I would love to do that. That would be fun. We should all collaborate, get a distillery to send us all like little teeny sample bottles of the different barrels, and then pick one. I've seen a couple of YouTubers do that. Hoping to catch the 13th Colonies double oak. Oh, Adam, dude, you know, everyone, look, you are the bourbon villain. Like, you are. If you get that unicorn bottle, you're just the bourbon villain. Dave working with Sean, sending your info samples. What happened? Cool, Mark. I appreciate that. Just poured a 13th Colony. Yeah, 13th Colony, Dave, is a great bottle. Is Stitch Lizard here? I don't see Stitch Lizard. I see Dave, I see Rusty, Zero, Baker. Hang on, let me text Lauren and just see if she wants to play. We are playing Kahoot. If you'd like to join, it's a fun game. Let me give her a second to join if she wants to. Join the stream for the link. I know she's big. All right, we're gonna wait like another 30 seconds, guys. What is it? It's 10 o'clock. 10 o'clock. What time did I say Kahoot? Start Kahoot game at 10:20 on my little show notes. I am ahead of schedule, man. That's a first. That is a first. Can you guys even hear me with the music that loud? If you can. Oh, Doc Swenson's. You know, man, I had that bottle out and I was thinking, I was this close to choosing that as the bottle for tonight. I totally cleaned up all my shelves today and rearranged everything, and I ended up gaining like almost an entire extra shelf space up here. And while I was cleaning up, I found a Doc Swinson somewhere. I think it was over here. I don't want to go searching for it. And I almost picked that as the bottle for tonight. I'm actually pretty happy with this, though. I found this on the very back, too. Didn't even remember I had it. Had dust all over it. I had bought this a while ago. I remember buying it. I remember where I bought it, too. And it's actually not bad. I don't remember what I paid for it, though. Cheers. I really enjoy, what does that say? Jack Daniel's single barrel pick? Yeah. Hey, Belly HH, how you doing? Did we get anyone else? I think 100 Proof 712, we got a couple more people. I'm the real DB. All right. Let's see if she replied. I'll give her another, like, minute. Okay, I got like 1 million text messages. Okay. All right, what time is it? 10:02? All right, 10:04, we're going, no matter what. All right, guys? So, another minute. Dave, how's that 13th Colony that you've got? Do you have the Sour Mash one, Dave? God, I don't want to pull it back out again. It's like such a pain to pull it out. This is actually not bad at all. I'm really surprised with that. How close to 10:03 are we? We're going to go at 10:03, guys. 10:03. All right, that's it. 10:03. Here we go, guys. And again, when I hit start, there will be the pin will be at the very, very, very bottom of the Kahoot game. So if you want to join and haven't yet, you can still go to kahoot.it, punch in the pin, and you'll still come into the game, but you'll be a little bit behind, just so you know. All right, here we go, guys. Good luck to everybody. Oh, we had a last minute join. Bourbon Bites. Man, okay, hold on. Now we got people blowing up, man. All right, Bourbon Bites. Joining last second. Look at you, man. I was literally about to click the button. Now, is this Cliffy? What Bourbon Bites is joining right now? Because if it's Cliffy, it's going to be a fun show. Southern Rye. Okay, I don't have that one, Dave. I don't know why I didn't try it when I was over there. Although I guess you... I don't want to just like take it from you there and be like, let me try your bourbon. Cheers, El Limu. I've not seen that name before. All right, guys, here we go. We're going. Let's go. Let's go. Not Cliffy yet, just poured another glass, so maybe, yeah. All right, oh, by the way, guys, before we start, hang on. Let me turn this music down. Okay. Dave, I appreciate that, my man. I will take you up on that next time. Not Cliffy yet. Yeah, I just drank some of this too. Okay, so new change to the Kahoot game, guys. Okay, just so you guys know, and this is giving people extra time to join if they haven't joined yet. So the way that we did it before, I had a section of easy questions and then a section of hard questions, and the hard questions were double points. What I noticed was that if people messed up early on and fell off the board, it was almost impossible to recover, okay? So I'm trying something new tonight. All of the questions are normal points, except the last 3 are double points, okay? So that what I'm hoping happens is that if you've like fallen off the board, there's a chance to like sail back in at the very end, right? Like I want there to be like a chance to come back. I felt bad that some people were like, oh, if you mess up early, it's like impossible to come back. So I'm going to see how this goes and see if this gives the leaderboard some changes. All right. Again, questions from the 2000s. We've always done a bunch of old stuff, so now we're doing newer stuff. So people who are 23 years old and younger, this should be in y'all's wheelhouse. All right, here we go. Look, starting off easy. I mean, come on, guys. Starting off easy. Cliffy. Okay, okay. Okay, good. 100% everybody got that right. All right, good. Where are we at? Baker on the board. Cliffy, where are you, buddy? Come on, man. Come on. Hold on. Look, Cliffy. How's it going to get much easier than that, buddy? Come on. Look, that was like a softball. That was a softball. You haven't even drank too much yet. What does Y2K stand for? You're not on the board. Come on, Cliffy. I got faith in you, buddy. I got faith. All right? All right, come on. He says I got it right. That's true. You got it right. All right, here we go, guys. Come on. It gets a little harder, I promise. What was the primary concern related to Y2K? Global warming, alien invasions, computer system failures, or celebrity scandals? Just slow. I love you, buddy. I'm glad you joined. Thanks, Cliffy, for joining. I appreciate that. Seriously, guys, come on. Celebrity scandals? Global warming is incorrect. Computer system failures is correct. Any change? Dave to the top. Here we go. Here comes Adam, the stag villain, always trying to win this money. Y'all, look. He always tries to take that money from you guys, okay? You guys got to beat him up. So it refers to the potential computer bugs related to formatting of the storage calendar based on the year 2000. So a little more information than you guys probably care, but it was like a 32-bit value issue. And you can see the sign here went to 1900 instead of 2000. Big problem. Who won the U.S. presidential election in the year 2000, which was famously decided by a Supreme Court ruling? You guys remember this? The Hanging Chads? The Hanging Chads. Anybody remember that? I do. I do. 17 of you guys remember. Oh, Dave. Dave. Dave, how? Bourbon Bites back on the board. Keith, Major Zero. Don't worry, Dave. I got faith in you. You're going to come back. Look, Dave, hang on. I'm going to pause the game, take a sip of the 13th Colony, and the 44 people that are here, you can still join. Go to kahoot.it, punch in that pin, 1715686, and you can join in the game. We're playing for money, guys. 43 people here, and there's more on Facebook. Playing for money. Money's on the line. Rush versus Gore. Supreme Court of the United States reversed an order by the Florida Supreme Court for a selective manner recount of the state's presidential election. The decision awarded Florida's 25 electoral votes to Bush. The hanging chads, if you guys remember that. All little chads were hanging off. Yeah, anyways. All right, next question. Which country hosted the 2004 Summer Olympics? Greece, China, Australia, the United States. Anybody remember? Where's my Kahoot music? It's too quiet in here. All right, leaderboard change. Greece. Dave? Dave is not back. AC. Major Zero, where'd you go? Where'd you go, Major Zero? You're gone. You're gone, buddy. What natural disaster struck Southeast Asia in 2004, resulting in one of the deadliest tsunamis in recorded history? I think it actually gives the answer in the question title. It does. That's pretty bad. Tsunami. Okay. All right. Look, guys. ChatGPT literally gave the answer in the question. I didn't even notice that. That's hilarious. Dave, are you back? Dave is back! Dave, all right. Dave is back. Dave is back. Dave is back. All right. See, we got double points at the end, too. This plane disappeared without a trace in 2014, leaving conspiracy theories running wild, and Netflix recently did a documentary on this. What plane was it? I remember when this happened. I remember, like, the whole thing transpiring. Yes. Yes. Almost everybody got that right. Oh, Nikki pops on the board. That's because we watched that documentary in bed together. I thought the documentary was actually pretty good. It has like a 1.3 rating on IMDb. I don't know why everybody's hating on it. I thought it was actually pretty interesting. The Plane That Disappeared, if you guys want to check it out on Netflix. I thought it was pretty good. It's like a 5 or 6 episode series. 2006, Pluto was reclassified as a dwarf planet, changing the number of planets on our solar system to how many? How many planets when Pluto went away? 7, 8, 9, 10. My mother, holy shit, y'all guessed that fast. Okay. My mother, oh no, I forgot it. My very eager mother just served us 9 pizzas. That's how I always remember that. It took me a minute to remember it too. Dave, are you still there? No change. No change. This iconic image was taken in 2005. Who is it? Who is this, guys? Iconic image. Who is it? Bonus points if anybody knows where that was taken. Everybody got that right. Who got it right the fastest? Dave clearly got it faster than I'm the Real DB. Cruising into a ranking position. Keith and AC still hanging on. Nikki still in 4th place. Let's go, guys. 13 to 22. 2008, the Large Hadron Collider, the world's largest particle accelerator, became operational in what European country? France, Germany, Switzerland, Italy. Everybody was so terrified when this was going online. They were talking about the black holes and it's going to create a black hole and eat Earth. You guys remember that? Man, I remember Switzerland is correct. I remember learning about like some quantum mechanics stuff and quantum physics. Quantum physics. Oh, I am like smart enough to know how dumb I am to not understand quantum physics. When people that I watch on YouTube that are really smart in quantum physics, they start talking about this crazy spooky change at a distance and the entanglements and the split, what is it, the split wave experiment. Oh my God, that stuff is so nuts. All right, Dave, ranking position. Many physicists hope the Large Hadron Collider will help answer some of the fundamental open questions in physics, and they discover some crazy stuff as they smash those particles together. What popular video sharing platform was created in 2005 and later acquired by Google in 2006? Everybody should know this. Everybody should know this. Hey, Whiskey Corner, cheers. Whiskey Corner, it's not too late to join. Kahoot.it 171-5686 if you want to join. Cheers, Carlos. Appreciate you hopping in. Yes, everybody got that correct. Oh, except one person. It is YouTube. Any change? Any change? No change. Man, you guys are just hanging in there. Which American cyclist won the Tour de France 7 consecutive times from 99 to 2005? Jay Martinez, I've talked about it a couple times. It's just me for right now. And my wife. My wife's stepping in too. Lance, yes, correct. Lance Armstrong is correct. No change again. My God. He later lost those, by the way. In 2000, which spacecraft? 2000's the key number here, guys. 2000. Which orbiter found evidence of water on Mars? 2000 is the key year here, because there's a couple of them that have found it. But 2000, yes. Only 4 people. Okay. Wow, this is going to be a change, I bet. Rex DeLorme out of nowhere. Dave and Nikki still hanging on. AC still in first. Okay, here we go. Double point question. In 2009, which animated film became the highest grossing movie of all time worldwide, surpassing Titanic? Top grossing film, guys. Lion King, Finding Nemo, Avatar, Toy Story. You got a chance to come back, guys. Easy question. This is a softball one. Softball. 10 people got it right. Did anybody? Dave moves up. Baker, Professor Rusty hops on the board. 19 to 22, double points, guys. Getting near the end. Thousands of people made a pledge on Facebook to storm this government facility. Dave, you better get this. Area 51, Granite Mountain, Coca-Cola Vault, Groom Lake. Yes. Oh my God, guys. Dave. Okay, good. I remember when this happened. I remember this is like pre-COVID. We were all at work. I remember Dave in the chat. Oh shit, this is so funny. He called me over to his desk and he was like, "Have you seen this? All these people are pledging on this Facebook group. They're just gonna run at Area 51." And the title was Storm Area 51. They can't stop all of us. And I read that out loud. I was like over his shoulder reading it. I was like, Storm Area 51, they can't stop all of us. And without hesitation, Dave goes, "Oh yes, they can." Oh my God, that was the funniest thing ever. And yeah, I don't know what these idiots were thinking. I think the government like totally shut that down before it even happened. Last question, guys. This is it. Good luck. Double points. Should be. I hope. Yep. All right, cool. What was the name of the global financial crisis in 2007, particularly affecting the housing market? They made a movie out of it. What was it called, guys? What was it called? Yes, the subprime mortgage crisis. Movie was The Big Short. Great movie. If you haven't seen The Big Short, I highly recommend it. All right, here we go, guys. Here's the podium. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Happy Friday. Here we go. Dave in third. I'm the real DB in second. Is it Ace? It's AC! Baker Drinks, fourth place. AC, I'm the real DB. Dave, congrats to you guys. I appreciate you all joining. That was really fun. Sixth place, Bourbon Bites. Come on, Cliffy, you didn't drink enough. That's your problem. You didn't drink enough. AC, that's a new winner, unless they picked a new name. I'm the real DB. I don't think they've won either. Dave, you've placed before too. I love these trivia games, Matt. Yeah, absolutely love them too. Thanks, Carlos. Congrats, everybody. Let me go back to the main chat. So if you guys hang on, let me go back to the browser. Hold on. So for those of you guys who haven't won, email, and I'll fix this in a second. YouTube at wisdomofwhiskey.com. If you won, okay, email that email address with your name and what place you came in. All right, and please check your spam folders. You will have a gift card in your email box by Monday. I promise you. Most likely by Sunday night, but Monday at the latest. But please check your spam folders, especially if you got Yahoo. Yahoo seems to snag spam more often than not. But I do send these out every weekend. So YouTube at wisdomofwhiskey.com, YouTube at whiskeywisdom.com, AC, I'm the real DB, and Dave. Congrats, guys. That's it. Let me go back to the main chat. All right, do you guys want me to do open mic? Congrats to the winners, Keith. Yeah, absolutely. All right, have to jump off. We'll come back on when we get home. That was at 10:18. It's always fun. Thanks for the games. Thanks, Laura. I appreciate that. Have a good time too. Well, crap, Matt. I still did horrible even though I'm 23. What place did you come in? What'd you come in, Hunter? Hey, William. Okay, let's see. Keep the chat going. Also, do Craig Santa. What? Hang on, let me start that over. Keep the chat going until I get back. Also help Craig Santa pick a bottle Faux the Governor. Hey, look, man, Boondocks 18. I'm telling you, that's where you need to go. Just stopping in for a bit. Have a great evening, everyone. Bourbon Bites, Cliffy, thanks for joining. Appreciate it. Cheers. Thanks for stopping by. Blame my 20th finish on the Mallard Challenge I did earlier. Jepson Mallard Barrel Strength can of old style still burping candy. What are you talking about? What is happening? I don't know what you're talking about. Switching to Old Forester single barrel 100 proof for the smooth landing. Yeah, that's a good bottle. Big Daddy, I'm out. See you guys next week. Big Daddy, cheers. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Absolutely had fun. Congrats to the winners. Brian, thank you. Troy, congrats to the winners. Thank you, Troy. Woohoo, Andrew Coleman. I agree. Carlos says, congrats to the winners. Thank you, Carlos. Signing off for the night, Brian. Everyone have a great night and cheers. Bourbon Hunter 14th. Wow, 14th. Come on, man. All right, what do you guys think? Do you guys want to do open mic? You guys want to wrap it up? Anybody want to come on and hang out and chat for a minute and have a couple drinks with me? If you want to, I guess let me put the Zoom link in. Hang on. I don't know, guys. Put a W. Do you guys want to do? You guys want to do like another hangout? A little bit of a hangout, or do you guys want to go? What do you want to do? W for hangout. F for F off. Okay, so Zoom. There's the Zoom link if y'all want to join. Rusty says he's down for joining. All right, replaced pinned message. 8th place. Really, Rusty? Come on, Rusty. Come on. Stagboy probably wants to brag. Yeah. I know. What did you guys think about that intro? Did you guys like that? For anybody who didn't see the intro, when the live show is over, I highly recommend you go back to the beginning and watch the intro. We did a little skit with the collaboration of Sean and Major Zero. It was a lot of fun. If you guys are interested in collaborating like that and want to be part of the skits, email story@whiskeywisdom.live. And I would love to have anybody on the show. Troy, Baker, RJ, we could totally use you. Like no shirt on as a Fed. Absolutely could fit that into like the whole plot somehow. All right, we got Mark coming on. Let me bring him on here. It says admitting. I'm trying to admit you, Mark. There we go. It says connecting audio. I'll let Mark join for a minute. Stag Boy probably wants to brag. Yeah. We will join. Give us a minute. Awesome. Cool, Laura. I appreciate that. Intro phenomenal. Thank you, Dave. I appreciate that. It was a lot of fun. Intro was really funny. Thank you, Chris. I had a lot of fun making it. I was literally like behind the scenes. Like I was laughing so hard. I had fun. Have a great night, everyone. Cutlass cheers. Mark, are you there?
Yeah, hang on. Why didn't it come on?
Give us a minute. Awesome.
All right, Mark's working on his video. Yes, I want to come on. All right, come on, Mark. Come on, buddy. Come on.
Why is this thing not?
I don't know. Let me switch to the Zoom thing. Maybe it's that. Hang on, guys.
I'm here.
Mark, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, you gotta turn your the YouTube like volume down, and listen to the audio on Zoom because it's on a delay. Jen Clifton, first time listener. Hey Jen, appreciate you joining. Cheers. Thank you. Appreciate you joining.
I can hear you.
All right. Anybody else in the chat room? Hang on.
You gotta turn the YouTube.
Where is my Zoom chat? Jen, oh man, we got a bunch of people here. Hang on. Okay, Lord Professor. Dave, DH is coming on. DH, my man. All right, let me go over to the Zoom call. Rusty.
What's happening?
Hang on. Why is my video not working? Hang on. There we go. Dave, no camera. Says connecting to audio. So Dave's audio isn't working either. How you doing?
I drug Jen Clifton in. So yeah, she's part of my group.
There you go. Nice. Thank you, Jen. I appreciate Rusty beating you over the head with a caveman stick and dragging you in. I appreciate that. So cheers to you, Rusty. Happy Friday, sir. My wife said that you finally procured the $100 gift card like 2 weeks later, so that's nice.
Yeah, I got to thinking, dang it, I haven't heard anything from that. Why haven't I got that? And I said, I bet you need to look over in the spam folder.
Oh, hang on, Rusty. I'm sorry. RJ, okay, listen, buddy. It's dark where you are. I'm very worried about your outfit.
Yeah. He's driving.
Okay, all right.
Yeah, I'm on the road. Can you guys hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. All right, Rusty, go ahead. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead, sir.
No. So I got to thinking, I bet if I go look in my spam folder, it's probably over there. And sure enough, it was. So, yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad you found it. I usually get those out pretty quickly. Oh, Baker Drinks is coming in. All right, let's bring them in too. Baker Drinks, Laura and Troy. So RJ, did you see the intro?
I did. I was watching it while I was at work, and then I skipped back forward to catch up with the live stream.
So DH real quick. So on our end it says no camera, or it says it's connecting to audio. So you've got like the wrong audio selected or something. I don't know what's going on with that. So DH, we can't hear you. The audio is not working. So RJ, are you willing to be part of the villain collaboration where we go after? Okay, perfect. All right. So I'll get with you off camera. Rusty, I'd love for you to be part of it too.
Yes, I definitely want to be a part. Absolutely.
See, I thought this would be, hey, Laura and Troy, I thought it would be a great way for all of us to kind of collaborate like virtually. We're so far away, and I don't know. I was just laughing so much. I thought it was really fun. I think it's a great way for all of us to kind of just be goofy together, especially picking on Adam for stealing all this stag all the time.
I would love to join as well.
All right, well, cheers.
Chris Jenkins. Does Chris have a YouTube? He has a YouTube channel, I think somebody said in there or something, right? Chris Jenkins?
Chris Jenkins, he sure does.
He's done some hunts.
Below average bourbon or something like that.
Okay, cool. And I was going to watch y'all's Baker Drinks. I was going to watch y'all's live show the other night, but it was so late because I'm on the East Coast. And then I heard that you hit the exit button too soon or something.
Yeah, right at the beginning, I started the stream, we started talking, and then I accidentally closed out of it. But we got back in like 30 seconds later, so people were patient.
That was hilarious. She was like, all right, guys, time to bring on the guest. Click, and like lights out. I was just sitting there in the chat. I was like, did they just cancel the stream? I'm surprised.
I honestly don't even know how I closed out of it because I was like scrolling through comments and then suddenly it was closed.
I don't know if you saw me in the chat, but I was like, finally, somebody else other than me has difficulties. Finally. But like, kudos to you guys. You guys recovered quick, man. It was like back on in like 5 seconds. It wasn't bad.
Good. I panicked. I was like typing as quick as I could to get back in.
All right. Well, Laura, Troy, Rusty, and RJ, I guess when you get home, cheers to you guys. Happy Friday. Thank you guys for joining.
Cheers.
Absolutely. Of course, I'm sorry. I'm broadcasting from the county jail cell. They let me set up here, so I got
Currently incarcerated.
Yeah, but they're nice enough to let me broadcast. So
Yeah, it looks like you at least got a comfortable chair. So
yeah,
that's nice of them.
They let me. Yeah, but I'm hoping to talk to my lawyer in the morning. But we'll see what's happening.
Oh man, I've like screwed up the view here. There we go. That's better. Okay, maybe I can go to interactive. Let's see, immersive maybe? Oh, that is not a good thing.
Oh, immersive is weird.
Yeah. Oh, speaker. See, it's like, I don't know what's going on here. It like, when I do speaker, okay, I'm just going to go back to the way that it was. It's like not showing the proper video. Yes, Mark, I can hear you, but I can't see you.
I know, why not? I got my camera on.
I don't know, man.
Anyway, I got I'm wearing your shirt, so that's good.
Oh man, okay. Maybe like disconnect and rejoin. Try that. I have seen that fix it before. Like Sean was on a while ago, and he dropped off and came back.
For us, the setting was that our camera was off, even though our camera was on. So it was like a little button on the bottom left that I had to click start stream or something like that.
Yep.
And then DH, it's still saying connecting to audio, so we can't hear you if you're talking. I don't know if you want me to kick you out and you can troubleshoot it. I'm not sure what's going on there. So Mark, I don't know. Maybe try what Laura said, but I have seen people like.
I'm gonna try something else. Hang on.
All right, fair enough. I will hang on. DH is coming back. Okay, hang on. DH is coming back. Number 2. Hang on. Here we go. We got 2 DHs coming in.
Number 2.
And they're both connecting to audio.
They're both connecting to audio. Wait. Wait, one of them worked. Okay, hang on. Let me kick the other one. All right, Dave, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Hey, okay.
All right.
Yeah, I only work in IT. I only had to download the app and install it.
Hey,
so basically you had to turn it off and turn it back on, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
It wouldn't be a Whiskey Wisdom Zoom chat without a technical issue. So cheers to you, Dave. Happy Friday.
Yeah, cheers, everyone.
How are you enjoying the 13th colony, Dave?
Well, I'm gonna have to go get a refill because I'm about done with this dram.
Yeah, I wish I had tried that when we were over there. I have not had that one. The only one that I've got is a sour mash, and I don't know if that's like the least popular one. I know that I wish Sean was on here. He's like the 13th colony guy. He doesn't even live in Georgia. He's like Mr. 13th colony. I don't know how he got involved in it, but I think he's got a honey cask one actually that I really, really, really want to try.
That sounds really good.
Yeah. Keith Smith says good night. Cheers, Keith Smith. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Jen. So Rusty, talk to me about Jen. Where is Jen part of your show?
No, she's a listener and a personal friend.
Okay.
So this Zoom thing, I guess we probably carry it a little too far. I'm a truck driver. There's a lot of truck drivers. There's a lot of people that work from home. And we are pretty much on Zoom, probably nearly 24 hours a day. There's a group of about 12 of us, and we're in and out all day. We get up in the morning, we get going to work, and we get on Zoom, and people join and drop out all day long. It's like a weird chat room kind of thing, and we call it the Zoom Council.
Okay.
Okay. Zoom is my friend. We are on it all the time, literally.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I can tell. Mark Gale, by the way, I just the link is pinned, but I also just messaged it in the chat again. I can tell because every time you join, you have 0 issues joining, so you are like a Zoom pro.
Yeah. I'm on it on my phone or when I get home or whatever. Baker Drinks, what are y'all drinking tonight?
So currently we've got a Jeppson's cognac finished and a Jeppson's port finished, and we're kind of going back and forth trying to decide which one we like better.
Nice.
I also have a hard cider, so I'm sure that helps my taste buds with the blind here. There's a fruit fly that's driving me crazy.
It's protein. Let him get in there. You'll drink it. He'll be all right.
Well, if you would just do that instead of flying around, that's the part that's bugging me.
I'm on some barrel proof larceny. God, this stuff drinks hot.
Which one is it?
The foolproof.
Is it A? Is it A123? Because
yes.
that one I think drinks hotter than all of the rest. Like I hated that batch. Lots of people love it, and I think it just drinks hot.
Super sweet, super burny.
Yes, absolutely.
So I'm back.
Whoa, there he is.
Hey, Mark.
Yeah, surfing in. Nice.
Mark, cheers. Cheers, Mark. I appreciate you joining. Oh, he went to show the shirt and he disappeared.
I'm trying to show off my shirt. Hang on.
I think he's crashing into the waves.
He is. Mark, that's awesome.
Oh, that's an
I
awesome
love
shirt. And it's gone.
Nice,
But
Mark.
it was
Is it green right there in the middle?
Cheers, Mark. I really, Mark, listen.
Oh, there we go.
You are
Perfect.
there you go.
It looks really good.
Awesome. You are such a
Yeah.
great supporter, Mark. I see you. Oh, Hunter's coming in. You are all over all the bourbon community, and I see you donating and supporting so much of us. So, Mark.
Yeah, well, you guys are great. I want to share with you guys. I went to LA Distillery today, so I'm a little buzzed.
No, say it ain't so.
Are they any good? They sent me messages on Instagram,
Yeah.
and I had never.
So
heard
anyway,
about them.
so they had 100% rye, and they have a 5-year single barrel. And,
You said a
and
5.
some of you will be getting contacted by the mail.
Now, hang on. You're talking about beard oil, right?
Hunter.
Oh, guys, we have Hunter royalty joining us. Hey, Hunter. Cheers.
Hey. I hope y'all can hear me.
I can hear you.
Oh, yeah, we can hear
Cheers,
you.
Hunter. I think it's the first time I've seen you wear glasses, Hunter.
These are blue light, trust me. If you stay up too late, you have to have these.
There you go. Hunter, cheers.
Oh, that must be what's wrong with my eyes. I never wore the blue light glasses.
There you go. Happy Friday, Hunter. Mark,
Cheers.
I love it, man. I love that shirt. I really appreciate you getting that. That's awesome, Mark. Love it, man. I love that shirt. So do you think it's a soft shirt? Do you like the shirt? Is it not soft?
It's soft, but you're right. You got to get an extra size bigger.
Yeah, I agree. It comes a little bit small. I actually had to reorder mine. But I don't know if it's just the shirt type or the material it's made of, but I agree. Like whatever your size is, you should probably order one larger.
Yeah.
Matt, are those next level shirts?
Let me see. They are. They are next level. Look at Hunter rocking in there. Next level apparel.
I know my shirt stuff, man.
Okay, so I guess is that like a common thing with next level? They just run small.
Yeah, they run small.
Okay. Man, look at you busting out the next level. I'm so impressed, Hunter. Damn. Now, I will say it is a buttery soft shirt, but yeah, it does
they're
not.
great.
Yeah, it does not fit my fat ass. I normally wear like a single X, and I ordered a 2X, and it doesn't fit me. So that's how much smaller these are.
Well, maybe it's just form fitting.
Wait a minute.
I don't have the form-fitting body, Laura. So I need.
Wait a minute. Whiskey, Matt, you're telling me you're a 1X? Really?
Yeah, this shirt right here is a 1X.
I don't know how to take that.
That's like a low-key burn there.
Yeah, that was pretty rough, Rusty. And then some of my shirt, it like depends on the brand. But let me tell you something. With Next Level Apparel, I'm probably
Hey,
like
Baker Drinks. How you gonna do your YouTube tomorrow night when your game's on?
We're gonna start earlier, and we're just doing like an Oktoberfest theme. We're gonna be dressed up and drinking German beers. Early though, like 2 hours earlier.
5 Pacific.
German beers is good.
Okay, well, wish me luck. We play SC tomorrow, and we're gonna get beat 66-0.
SC's overrated, buddy.
Maybe it'll only be like 56 to heaven.
Yeah. So Hunter, what place did you come in?
Yeah, but Arizona, my team, Arizona State, we're on our 4-string quarterback.
What's happening
Oh no.
So Hunter, what place did you come in on the trivia?
Dude, I came damn near last place.
What?
but-
Come on! You're the young guy of the group.
The questions were not. He's supposed to know the presidential race when he was 4 years old. I mean, come on.
All right. So to everybody watching, I was born in 2000, so these questions were definitely way too young for me, even still. I mean, we have to go to like 2010's music, and then I will kill everybody in the tournament.
Okay.
I promise.
Oh boy,
Okay,
here we
Hunter,
go.
Hunter.
Here we go.
Hunter.
Very specific genre there.
I mean,
Listen to
I
me.
feel like he would do good at shirt trivia too.
Yeah, seriously. Seriously, he would. Okay, fine. Hunter, listen. Show up next Friday. Next Friday's Kahoot game is going to be 2010 music, okay? I want you to dominate. I want to see you dominate in that field, okay?
It's on.
All right.
I think he will.
He's throwing down the challenge.
All right. that's
Adam
it.
won't do well in that. He doesn't. He doesn't.
This is
listen
what
to
I'm
music.
sipping on right now, though.
Nice.
Nice.
Solid.
In case anybody cares.
What'd you pay for that?
35,
I
I
know.
think.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's pretty. It's a decent price for
Wow.
it. It's about as cheap as you can get it, honestly. Especially for a 10-year.
Yeah.
I mean, okay.
Yeah.
I'm cool with it.
Russell's 10 is one of the cheapest 10 years I know of. What is that, Mark? What you got there?
That's one of my 2 bottles from LA Distillery.
Oh, okay.
Nice.
All right. What are the 2 that you got?
I got a bottles from LA Distillery. I got a High Tide Stray Rye, all rye malted.
This is amazing.
It's 102 proof. Bottle
this
of
guy.
bond.
I know, right, Troy? Go ahead, Mark. We're listening.
And then I got a straight bourbon whiskey, 5 years old, 100 proof, single barrel.
So, are you a proof guy or a non-proof guy? Are you a proof? Are you listening to us on YouTube, Mark? Come on.
No, I'm not a proof guy. I'm actually, I'm an old Scotch drinker. So we were at 90. We're.
Oh,
Where'd he go?
oh,
He gone.
Mark's. This is amazing. Mark's.
He crashed
What
into the
is-
waves. I
He
think.
crashed into the waves. Mark, you crashed into the waves, buddy. Mark, can you hear us?
We can still hear him because we can hear us. Oh,
He's
gone.
gone.
I was gonna ask him if the L.A. distillery does that bourbon come with like a taste of gunpowder and broken dreams in there with it, or
Mark, what happened? Mark, here, hang on, Mark. Let me put the link back in the chat. Mark's having some trouble tonight, man. I don't know if it's
Hey,
the...
Hunter, I got a question for you.
It might be the whiskey.
So, do
Maybe.
you do all your hunting in a single day, or do you hunt like various days through the week and then put your video out on Saturday or Sunday or whatever?
Yeah, so most of the time my videos go up on Sunday around 10 to 11 a.m. and then the majority of my hunts happen in one day, but I do splice together some footage from that week. I never do multiple weeks, but I do a singular week hunting. Typically, though, you're right, it is from a singular day. I do get a day off of work now and then to be able to go and do a full video with or without my company knowing. So it's a lot of fun, man.
That's awesome.
Yeah, I think Major Zero, I think he goes out on his lunch break and he's got like 500 liquor stores within 10 minutes of his office, and he just runs through and shoots a video real quick and posts it.
So Hunter, did you happen to catch the intro to the show?
Oh, I did. I saw it, and I almost texted you, Matt, but I was like, "I'll wait," because I think I'm gonna be pretty available later tonight. I was editing my video and everything, and I was watching your live stream, and I was like, you know what? Screw this. I'm just gonna watch the live stream. And then immediately just started watching the live stream, and I was like, okay, I have to be a part of this like story cameo event. It looks so fun. It looks like so much fun, man. I'm super stoked. Let's do it. Let's make something crazy.
I totally agree.
I watch your stuff too. I don't know your name, Bourbon Hunter. I
Hunter.
watch your stuff.
His name is Hunter.
It's simple.
Okay. All right. I don't know, but yeah, I watch your stuff too. It's good stuff.
I just totally coughed on this on my nose.
I got home late from work, so I missed the intro. And as soon as I walked in the door, it wasn't like so much a greeting. Troy's like, here's your whiskey, and you need to rewind and watch the intro. So it was that good that I had to like watch the intro and then get caught up.
Did you watch it, Laura?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, and how about Lauren? How awesome was she as an interviewee? That was awesome.
Yeah.
I'm so happy. So I was telling on the Patreon stream, man, that went right up my nose. Holy cow. That'll clear out your sinuses. Mark, I don't know what happened, buddy. I put the thing in the chat. Is he still in the chat? Hang on, Mark. He is still in the chat. Zoom link. I don't know what's going on with Mark. All right, there's Mark. I put it in the chat if you want to rejoin. RJ, thank God you got a shirt on. Where was I going with this?
The whole time he was driving.
I can't remember what I was saying now. I don't remember what I was even talking about now.
RJ.
I think you were talking about how awesome she was.
Oh, Lauren, right? Yeah. So,
yeah.
Okay. So I've been trying to have Bobby on the show forever. I can't even tell you guys like how many weeks. And he's got a crazy schedule, right? He's like a fireman, and he doesn't know like what his schedule is going to be until like the morning of. So it's really difficult to coordinate that, right? And so
we've been trying to coordinate with him as well, Matt.
Yeah,
so we know the struggle.
Yeah. So he was like, "I'm good. I'm like, "Cool." Thursday night at 10:30, he's like, "I'm really sorry, I can't make it." I was like, "Oh my God!" I was like, "I get it. Thank you for your service." There's not a lot of people who could do the job that he does. He's got a really stressful job, so I totally get it. And then I was like, "Man, what am I gonna do?" So I reached out to Lauren and. Man, to her credit, she was like, "I'm done." She had a busy day today, too. I don't even want to get into everything she was going through today. And she still managed to get home and knock that out. That came together at about 8:15 my time, about 45 minutes prior to the show. That whole thing came together. So kudos to her. I really appreciate her hopping on and filling in. So, and anyways, and plus, like, it's nice to see women in the bourbon space, too. And then, Laura, I don't know if she can help you out with finding something close to you, but
I think we just live it too much in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Like I know what's close to me. It's just it's not convenient because I work late and they do weeknights.
Yeah, exactly.
So speaking of nice to see women in the whiskey industry, did you guys happen to catch Laura's video today? It is American Business Women's Day.
No,
and she put out a video that was dedicated specifically to a female-owned distillery.
Wait, what is it? The one that the Game of Thrones?
No, it's small. It's near us.
Oh, okay. I have like a Game of Thrones bottle, like the whatever. What was the dragon? Dave, maybe you can unmute and like she had like a different name in every damn episode. The Mother of Dragons, Daenerys. Like every episode she had a new damn name. But they made like a Game of Thrones bottle after her, and it was like an all-female run distillery, and I thought that was really cool. I think I've got it in the other room actually, and it's actually,
it was your second option.
It was Daenerys, is that right?
Yeah.
Okay, there you go, Daenerys. And it's actually a pretty good bottle, but it's a Scotch. But I'm still starting to enjoy Scotch. And again, Major Zero, to his credit, he's kind of like molding us like Play-Doh. Dave in the chat, he's got a flat cap now. I'm buying more Scotch. I had to rearrange my Scotch shelf thanks to Adam.
Is he molding us or is he wearing us down?
I don't know. But then
it's a bit of both. But I will say, I think I look a little bit debonair in the cap. So once I get a video attached to this rig, I'll actually show my face.
Yeah, there you go. But and then on top of all of that, he's like stealing stag for $59 from all of us. So
I have never seen a stag price where it's supposed to be. So I don't know how this is possible that he keeps seeing it.
I don't get it. I don't know how he's doing it. And no, I have not seen your video yet, Baker. And Adam texted me this morning and was like, "You got to watch my video. I found 2 more stags." I'm like, "Of course you did. Why wouldn't you have?" Geez, so I got to catch up on everybody's videos after this. But anyways, what was the distillery, Laura?
It's called Freeland Spirits. It's in Portland, Oregon. So it's a small distillery. They mostly do gin, but they had a rye that was finished in Pinot Noir that was also a women-owned business, the winery. So I just thought it fit for the day.
Okay, gotcha.
This is still chat. Perfect.
Hunter, what are you drinking right now?
Still on the Russells right now.
Oh,
but
Russell's 10,
if
right?
You,
Duh.
Yeah. If you check the chat, check it out. We got a pretty interesting lineup right here. We have an Eagle Rare and a John J. Bowman single barrel mix from Dave. Not sure if that's gonna happen or not. I do have both. It could.
From
it could.
Dave Vogelsang?
Yep.
Okay, hang on. So Dave, I'm looking. I don't see where he said that. Oh, here it is.
Eagle
Okay.
Rare, John J.
He said, "I
Bowman
like Eagle Rare and bench." Oh, wait. Eagle Rare and Benchmark Foolproof.
Higher up.
What was the one that you saw, Hunter?
From Dave, same thing right above.
Oh,
that.
here it is.
It's
Here it is.
about
Here it is.
3
Okay.
comments, yeah.
Eagle Rare and John. Okay, so Dave, is that like a 1-to-1?
I assume so. All I know is that last time you and I did some mixed drinks, Matt, it turned out pretty interesting.
Well, I got John J. Single Barrel right here, and I got some Eagle Rare, so let's do it, my friend. Let's do it.
All right. Give me just a moment to finish this, and then I'll go get my shit.
All right, hang on. Let me.
Well,
I gotta take
I'm
my head.
interested.
I gotta take my.
I'm going to reserve judgment till they tell us if it's
Damn
good
it,
or not.
RJ, with your fancy freaking liquor and stuff. While I am.
Is that the one with the?
It looks like
the
another
topper?
gimmick bottle.
I think it's the the one with the topper. I don't want to say.
What happened with your last gimmick bottle, RJ? That's the one.
That's the one that I was talking about.
Okay, so
Chris asked about it because he said he's on the shelf for 120. So we're gonna do a glint of this real quick. But this knows and smells exactly like gin. Like I don't know why they call this a bourbon whiskey. It smells like gin. It's just colored like a whiskey.
Isn't it sourced MGP?
I don't know. I heard
It is an MGP product. They just aged it, but it's not good.
This John
That's
J.
what I've
Bowman
heard.
smells so
Well, RJ, while I am jealous of your fabulous mustache, your hat is lacking, my friend. I'm just saying.
It's my grandfather's hat.
Oh, well, then I retract my statement.
Sentimental. But yeah, I get it. There's not a lot of decoration or anything on that.
Sure, you're not supposed to wear red.
Hey, Dave Vogelsang. Hang on a second.
Independent Joe says he's backstage.
Let's
Chris,
bring him
this is
in.
you, buddy. And I don't want to do this, Chris, but I'm going to drink this for you. This smells like gin, man. It does not taste good.
You looking
Matt-
backstage, Matt?
John
Matt-
J. Bowman.
Independent Joe is backstage.
Oh, is he? Okay, hang on.
We got West Coast royalty backstage.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
And what happened to Mark Gale? He's just gone.
He fell into that wave.
Yeah.
I guess so. Thank
Joe.
you. Joe!
Independent Joe!
Cheers, brothers.
Sir.
Joe,
I'm gonna
cheers.
choose with this. I'm not choosing you with the I'm not doing the Derringer. I'm not doing that. I'll cheers you the Blantons.
Joe, my man. So, Joe, did you happen to catch the intro?
I didn't catch the intro. I was running around doing some stuff, and but I, joined kind of a little bit late. That's why I didn't get to play the game either. So
Yeah, no worries.
I might have won. I don't want to brag.
Oh,
but
whatever.
I have a lot
I
of knowledge up here. I would have.
I'm sure you would have won.
Independent Joe. I caught a fish this big. Come on now.
That's 5 fingers wide. Yeah, got it.
So Dave Vogelsang, on my Patreon stream, I tasted my first Eagle Rare store pick. I've never had one of these before, and let me tell you something. These are wild. I'm sure all of you guys have had one before, but I have not, and holy cow, they are so different than regular Eagle Rare. I don't think in a blind I'd be able to tell this was an Eagle Rare. It was that different.
I think ours is a lot oakier.
Yes.
Is that how yours
That's
is too?
exactly, yes, 100%. Yep.
Mine's a lot more oakier too, and it's got like a lot more heat. Like it feels like it's a higher proof, even though it's not. Like it just drinks hot.
All right, so Dave Vogelsang, I've got 2 ounces. Oh, wait, is it 2? Hang on, let me look at my shot or my thing here. Okay, I've got
Stage
awful. 1 ounce of Bowman single barrel and 1 ounce of Eagle Rare 10-year. I'm waiting.
Dude, I made an absolute mess.
Did you really? Come on, man.
Yeah.
Now listen.
I was just cleaning shit up. I made it.
So listen, Hunter, you and I, man, we started the whole blend thing, and I have been so turned on to blends ever since you and I started doing that on the interview stream.
Yes.
And we did, what was it? It was the double oaked. I can't even remember now.
It was the double oak, Woodford double oak, and old Granddad 114.
Yes.
That turned out so well.
Yes.
Yeah, well enough to drink regularly, though.
That was
the best part of that.
No, you're wrong. It was good enough to drink regularly. Like, I have drank it twice. Since then.
Your reply that night was awesome.
Yes, yeah. You gotta go back, Hunter, and rewatch that episode because I was so excited about how good it tasted. I was like, man, this is awesome. Would you drink this again? And you were like, no. I was like, what?
We actually got an OGD 114 because of watching that. We thought, oh, it can be mixed with so many other different things to make new bottles.
Yeah, well, do it with the Woodford double oaked. It was incredible. All right, so Hunter, do you have a 1-to-1 of Eagle Rare and John J. Bowman single barrel?
I do, yes, sir.
Okay, all right, hang on. Dave said something in the chat. I have not heard, or I've not had an Eagle Rare store pick. Okay. All right, so Hunter, happy Friday. Thanks for joining. Cheers. Let's try it.
One bottle Dave hasn't had.
Cheers, everybody.
Let's try it together. Here we go, sir. Let's go.
I don't think I've ever seen a John J. Bowman in my area ever.
Even the like port finish, I think that's the one that's normally.
I see the other ones, the Isaac Bowman and the Bowman
This guy?
brothers. Yeah.
Look at that behind the curtain. It's just easy to grab.
Hunter's
I've
doing.
seen the
Hang
Isaac
on.
Bowman and the Bowman brothers, but I've never seen a John J. Bowman. I've seen a slot for it, but I've never seen it like actually there.
We've only seen it once.
I'm trying to mimic
and
the.
we got the bottle,
Hunter,
but
the Hunter
we look all
puppet
the time.
dance.
We got a bunch of resellers in our area, so I have a feeling they buy them all out so they can resell them because there's no limit on them.
So I'm taking it you like it.
Hunter,
Based
well,
on
hang
your
on. I'm gonna let
reaction.
Hunter go first. Hunter, you go first.
All right, man. So immediately we're hit with some really nice oakness, but
Yes.
I'll tell you what, it finishes so good.
It does.
It's really nice. Thank you for throwing a wild card into the night because this is actually a good blend.
Now I'll tell
impressed.
you what I'm gonna do, Hunter. I'm gonna take my double oaked, okay, 1 ounce.
You gonna add it to the mix?
It's like so.
There he
quiet.
goes.
It's like so quiet right now. Everybody's watching me.
I mean, that's three fantastic models that you're mixing together, so you would hope that they turn out right, but that doesn't always be the case.
I'm gonna take my OGD 114, 1 ounce.
Oh, he's getting wild now.
Well, hang on. Listen, Hunter. Listen. That episode was like a month
Keep
ago.
the cheap liquor out of it.
So we got to compare here. Is it better? Because I don't know if it is. All right. Now I agree with you. It starts off super oaky, and if you're not an oaky person, you can misinterpret that for some bitterness. But Hunter's right. It comes in this long finish with this nice smoothness, this nice creaminess, this nice oily, viscous feeling in my mouth, at least. So it has a better finish than I think a start, if that makes sense. Okay, hang on.
You're on it. You're right.
Okay.
See, that's the negative of us moving into this other room is that our whiskey's in another room, so we have to bring in what we're gonna drink. So we're just gonna have some of this High West cask
High West?
strength.
I have not had any
Yeah.
High West yet. All right, so
That's pretty good.
this is
I
the
want that.
OGD 114 and Woodford double. I'm gonna revisit this, Hunter. All right, cheers,
Oh,
Hunter.
boy.
This is back to our
cheers.
first time, I think, talking on camera.
Yeah, that's it. Troy and Laura, cheers to the Palmetto, whatever experience you have going on with the High West cast strength. That stuff is killer. I love my pick that I got down here in South Carolina.
I think it's the same thing. From what I've read, it's like even though it's got like a name on it, it's like a batch.
Yeah, so instead of single barrels now, it's a batch that I think stores just get an allotment of it.
And then they get their name on it, but it's like the same thing that's out for everyone.
I think they said it was like 49,000 bottles
Something
in
like
the
that.
batch.
Yeah.
All I
so
know
this
is that I saw a Whistle Pig 6-year piggyback this Sunday. I'm releasing the video. It says single barrel. Directly next to that, it says small batch. And I was just like, what? I was
That
like,
makes
what?
no sense.
Which marketing guy got a hold of this bottle and made the label? Because he needs a punishment. That's ridiculous. It makes no
It's a
sense.
punishment.
One or the other, can't be both.
Okay, so Hunter, and I want to move this over to Joe in a second. So Hunter, I think we should officially name this the Matt Hunter blend. Okay, that's number one. Number two, Laura, I think you need to try this, and I'll tell you why. This has that nuttiness note from the JD7 that I know you like. Try this. Have you tried this yet? You guys got the
Okay,
OGD
so that's
114?
the OGD and what?
Woodford Double.
Okay, well I'll be right back so I can go.
She's
get
gonna okay,
bottles.
perfect.
Yes.
She's gonna try the Hunter Matt. Joe, do you
Go
have
get it right now.
Joe, do you have OGD 114 and doubled?
Yes, for double oak.
Do you want to try it? Like 1 ounce, 1 ounce?
Say that again.
Do you want to try blending it? 1 ounce, 1 ounce. OGD 114 and double oaked. Woodford
double oak.
I'm actually not a fan of Woodford Double Oak, so I don't want to mess up any whiskey.
Yeah. That's right. I forgot you told me that. That's right.
Well, hear me out.
I mean, it might make it better. I guess I could try it. So it's OGD 114 and what else?
And Woodford double oaked, 1 ounce, 1 ounce.
All right, I'll do that.
I'm telling you right now, Joe. Now, if you hate Woodford double oaked, you may not like this, but the OGD brings out this like really prominent nutty note, like this roasted nut. It's beautiful. Now
the MH blend.
Yeah. Now I like the John Jay and the Eagle. This isn't bad. This starts off kind of weird and then finishes really nice. This is just like a rock solid like campfire roasted nut.
I have to go get another Glen. I'll be right back.
Yep, no worries, Joe. Bourbon. RJ, how's your work, sir? How are you doing?
You know, work was long, but it wasn't bad. But we got some issues we have to deal with tomorrow, so that'll be fun. When I was driving back, I don't know why my phone audio wasn't picking up, but when I got back, I just cut out of the call because I had too much gear on me. Like, I'm not trying to get you bans.
Yeah.
We know how YouTube is with the Second Amendment, so.
Yes, please don't. Dave, so have you gotten your second Glen of 13th Colony, sir?
Another shelf.
I don't know if Dave is still here.
Tomorrow's going to be a fun day at work, though. We got a bunch of guys on the shit list that we got to go deal with.
Jen says, what's the result? Jen, I got to be honest. I don't know what result we're waiting on.
He's talking about the result on the Eagle Rare mix with the John J. Bowman. If you guys like it.
So,
or maybe which one you like better between the two mixes.
I gotta say, I like the Hunter Matt one better. This is a little more. This is a little more nostalgic to me because it was the first time Hunter and I met, like on camera.
I agree. Yeah.
This has like this roasted nut note that I really dig. But look, the John Jay and the Eagle, it's not bad. I would do this again. You just got to get over like that first bit of like unhappiness, and then it turns into like happiness, like at the end.
Hey, Matt, sorry, you caught me as I was running downstairs, so I had already finished that, and I just went downstairs and grabbed another.
Of the 13th?
Yes.
Yeah, that's okay. I gotta try that bottle, Dave. Next time I come over there for a cigar, we got to pull that out for sure.
So another comment. So earlier in the chat, I saw someone talk about a blend of the Old Forester 1910, 15, and 20, and they said they liked it a lot.
Yeah.
1910 and 20, which makes 1915.
Yes, I actually have not tried that before, but I have heard that. Jen, the two drinks compared, look, they're both good, but like
it makes a 1915.
Joe's got the actual bottle of 1915. That's crazy. They don't make that anymore.
Get the hell out of here, Joe. That's so amazing.
Well, actually, it's a blend.
That's
I ordered
awesome,
a sticker and put it on. But
Oh, you got a fake label to do. Okay. I thought you had like an actual bottle. That's crazy. I was like, what?
So
jealous now.
This blend is delicious. I mean, our Woodford is a store pick, so it's a little better than the normal Woodford double oak, but this is pretty dang good.
Do you get that like roasted nuttiness I'm talking about?
Maybe I didn't do a good job with the scientific 1-to-1 ratio. I
just
eyeballed it into the glass. So I'm not getting as much nuttiness as you're talking, but there's like it's really sweet and it's higher proof than the double oak. So it's like rich and buttery and caramel.
Yeah.
I like it.
Well, you can thank the 114 for that because the double oaked is only 90 proof. Jen, to answer your question, I think that my favorite is probably the Matt Hunter blend. The John Jay and the Eagle Rare is not bad. I would do this again, but all day long if like somebody came to me and said, "Do you want the Matt Hunter or do you want the John Jay or
Joe
Eagle?"
don't like it.
I would go with the Matt Hunter. I'm just gonna name it the Matt Hunter blend. Like that's gonna be a thing now.
I love it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey Joe, did you slap that label over the top, or did you remove the other one and then put the new one on?
No, I just put it right over the top. It just
Okay.
it's a pretty good label. Doesn't you can't see through it or anything. It's pretty cool.
Okay, listen. There are way
Yeah.
smarter people than me that are on this chat right now. Somebody please educate me. Okay? And let me grab the bottle real quick. Hang on. Somebody's got to educate me on this. Hang on. I got to take my headphones off to grab this bottle. Hold on.
I'm waiting for him to bring back a counterfeit bottle and be like, "How do you guys know this is a fake?"
All right, maybe Hunter, Troy, Laura, Dave Vogel saying somebody can, I'm sure, educate me on this. This King's Family Distillery 15 years, one of my favorite bottles ever. I love this bottle. It's already halfway down. I've got one more left. I don't know of any more in existence. It was like a very limited run, but it is a light whiskey, which categorically gets made fun of in the whiskey tube space. What the fuck is a light whiskey? Why does it get made fun of? And why the hell do I like it so fucking much? It's fucking awesome.
Light whiskeys, some of them are pretty awesome.
Yeah.
I don't know
I'm not
who makes
usually a
fun of
fan
it.
of light whiskey.
I don't think anybody really makes fun of light whiskey. There's a lot of light whiskeys out there.
What's
Your,
the Obtainium?
Obtainiums are light whiskeys, and they're really
People
good
love
too.
those. They're like 150 proof. They're crazy.
So
yeah, this one's 140 something.
Okay. So I did a review of this bottle.
141.6.
I did a review of this bottle and talked about how much I loved it, and I got roasted in the comments. Fat boy likes a light whiskey. I'm like, damn. I'm like, all right.
I think that was just someone roasting you. But yeah, we've got a light whiskey too. Here's another Obtainium. This one is 67.8. So that's
125.6.
I think the confusion for light whiskey is
35,
people think that you're referring to
135.6.
proof, but light whiskey has.
What would you
nothing-
say with the proof of ABV? What?
67.
Oh, 67. Okay.
So on this one, it's
135.6.
137.9. I mean, that's like close to hazmat.
Close to hazmat. They're fantastic.
Here's what Google says for light whiskey. It has nothing to do with proof point. It says light whiskey distinguishes itself from a bourbon in that it's aged either in used or uncharred new oak barrels and distilled to between 160 and 190 proof. Now, obviously, they dilute that down, but it has nothing to do with the proof point when you call something a light whiskey. It looks like it's more about it being
Yeah,
aged.
I just meant all the light whiskeys I've had have been crazy high proof. Because we have another one that's is it Nassif? Is
The
that
Nassif, yeah.
Nassif?
Well, I mean,
family?
Obtainium is Nassif as well,
this
right?
this is Cat's Eye, so it's in the same vein.
Yeah, Cat's Eye Distillers do Nassif as well, right?
Yeah.
Wait.
And-
So specifically, what classifies a light whiskey is that it's aged in uncharred barrels.
It's
Charred
used.
new oak barrels and is distilled between 160 and 190 proof.
Yeah,
Or-
so distilled at a higher proof than bourbon, and it doesn't go in new charred oak.
Okay, so where does the light come from? Like, why are they calling it light?
I'm not
Probably
sure.
because it's not a new charred oak, so a lot of times it's a lighter color. That's my guess.
Okay.
I mean, these aren't super light colors, but that would be my guess.
Okay, and Joe, what was the one you held up? The cat's what? The cat's in the cradle?
Cat's Eye.
No, it's a light whiskey, but it is Cat's Eye Distillery. It's Obtainium. They also Gene or Nassif Reserve. I mean, even with that that brand Nassif, they also have light whiskeys at a higher proof. So
Gotcha. Okay.
but he also has like lower proof, and they're like Family Reserve is normally around 107, 108, something like that.
Okay, gotcha. So Dave, Sean got that bottle from me. If you haven't tried it yet, I would highly recommend it. Now, what I will say is this: when I sent it to Sean, I bought Sean a bottle, the last bottle that I'm aware of in Georgia that exists ever. I got like apple cobbler and vanilla ice cream. Those are like my prominent notes on this. And my mind was blown because I was so excited for Sean to try it because Sean loves high proof stuff, right? So I was waiting. Finally, the video drops. King's Family Distillery 15-year light whiskey. I watch it and Sean's like, sips it and he's like, hi, I'm Sean. I'm getting a heavy chocolate. I'm like, chocolate? What the hell? I literally got apple, cobbler, and vanilla. So Dave, take a sip of it and let me know if you get chocolate or apple cobbler and vanilla. I'm very curious. Giselle says it's for blending.
This Obtainium right here is at 156.2, and this was a pick from whiskeychannel.com, Brain Candy. So
that's
nice.
Really pretty.
They've been doing some crazy high proof picks lately.
Yeah. Ours is ADHD whiskey. It's 50 Shades of Grape.
So Giselle says light whiskey distinguishes itself from bourbon in that it's aged either in used or uncharred new oak barrels and is distilled between 160 and 190 proof. Further, it must have been distilled.
Distilled after 1968.
Okay.
The rest of that out there.
One?
Yeah, it doesn't have to be
Is this like a
bottled
little
at that. It
lighter?
just has to be distilled at that proof.
Maybe.
Correct.
I can see you through it.
Yeah, in our lighting, it looks a lot lighter where you would think, because it's 9 years old and it's not dark like a 9-year-old. This one's Clearwater light whiskey.
Oh, seriously, RJ, are you like working with Major Zero?
I posted in chat. I put, do I want Stag or 107 next chat? And Chris Jenkins put at me, RJ the Fed, Stag. So I'm just honoring Chris Jenkins and pouring up the Stag.
All
I'm
right.
going to drink up all the Stag.
This
Chris
Brain
Jenkins.
Candy one is at 26 years old, and it's still kind of light, if you can see that.
Get out of here. 26
Yeah, crazy.
years. Wow.
Hey, Chris Jenkins, you got a photo of my layout on my bar. Send me a number, and I'll drink that next.
All right. So, Hunter, how many bottles of Stag do you own right now? What? What? Wait.
How many did you say? I missed it.
Oh,
You held zero up. You held zero. The Fed's got three. Come on. you
okay.
gotta
Hang
catch
on.
up.
Is that intentional or because you just haven't bought any yet?
I haven't ran across any that I'm willing to pay for the price that I see people charge. I mean, look, my entire channel is based upon bourbon hunting and educating my audience on what not to pay for. So when I
Have
see
you
a
ever tried
bottle,
one?
I have. I've had
Okay.
all of. So thankfully, my subscribers are nice enough to send me samples of each level of Stag, the A22 and all those other ones. But like, I have yet to own a bottle to where I've just walked into a shop in South Carolina and they've just had it for $66, which is what it should be. And it's just not happening.
I think Independent Joe gets them for 40.
Wait, you wouldn't pay more than 66 for one of these guys?
Yes, I would. I'd pay $115, maybe. Maybe.
Okay, well, I'd pay less than that on all of mine, so we're in the money.
So
I know.
So Hunter, what are you typically seeing them sold for?
Dude, down here in South Carolina is brutal. I see them set on the shelf for $600, $599.
Shut up!
What it is?
That's
What?
And you wonder why I don't have any. I mean, that's
What?
why. Yeah. So unless I go and brown nose a store owner, I'm not getting one for that. So,
Dude, look.
Even if you brown nose one, you're not getting one.
Batch 1 and batch 2 is like $300. Like, that's well under $600.
Okay.
The cheapest Stag I can get on secondary is $200, and the most expensive like $275, $300 all day, every day. $600 is insane.
Hunter, I agree with you. $600 is disgusting, and that's a bullshit. That's total bullshit.
In fact, that Stag, if it was $600 in that store, could sit in that store so long, I would never even buy another bottle from that store if I saw them selling some Stag for $600.
So Dave Vogelsang says he has 7 bottles of Stag because, of course, why wouldn't he have 7 bottles of
Dave's got
Stag?
flex. Dave's over here flexing, showing off all the Stag.
So Hunter, if you would like a bottle of beard oil, I don't know. I don't think I have your address. I don't think I do. Do I have your address, Hunter?
no, you don't, Matt. But I used to have a big beard, dude. I really did, and I decided to just keep it clean shaven. Today is the last day I got any type of scruff. I'm going back clean shaven for the rest. I got corporate job. I got
dirty
to.
stash.
So
Yeah.
early September, I was like dedicating to growing like a winter beard, and I made it until last week, and I'm like, I can't do it, and I had to shave it. But listen, if you would like a giant bottle of beard oil, I know I'm on your Discord. Send me your address, and I'll send you some beard oil. A lot less than $600. Jesus Christ.
600 buckaroos is a rip.
That is
really nice stag you got there, Joe.
That's a good-looking bottle in front of you there, my friend.
He's got the George G stag, the B-Tac, the Flex.
I bet he spent $40 on it.
I had a nice coupon for it. Yep.
$115 after taxes, my guess. MSRP.
No, 45 after taxes. I mean,
what is this man doing? What does he know?
Couponing.
So
you gotta stack the coupons.
So
did you stack all your Total Wine coupons up and cash in all at the same time when you got the B-Tac selection?
Were you not paying attention when I said West Coast legend?
West Coast? No, I paid attention, but $45, that's unheard of.
So Keno says here in DC you can find it for $199 to $299. That's still a bad price in my opinion.
$200 to $300 is secondary on stag though, depending on what batch it is. So like honestly, like they're just charging secondary to cut out the middleman that's trying to be a flipper.
I know of a store in Georgia.
Rusty, are you okay, buddy?
Yep.
You just do a bump. Just a quick.
I know of a store in Georgia where it sits on the shelf all day long at $229.
just trying to focus in on the screen.
So
yeah, it's on the shelf for $229.
I would never pay more than $229 because I know of a place I can go get it for that price, but I would always try to pay way less than that. But
I mean, I would try to pay less than that too. But like, if I didn't have a bottle, like $229, like that's not like super crazy. Like that's secondary. I would pay $229 if I didn't have a bottle.
Yes, and that was actually my first bottle of Stag. I paid $229. And
I feel like once you have your first bottle, like I would never pay $229 again. Like we can have that conversation.
Yeah. So John Matlick says
I was $100, but I traded for mine. All three of mine I traded for.
John says I refuse to encourage secondary pricing. If I can't get it for retail, I don't need it on my shelf. That's for any bottle. Cheers to you. I agree.
Unfortunately, supply and demand, there's just not the supply, and they won't have that supply, so the demand's going to have secondary pricing. But yeah, I don't like engaging in that activity either.
But if we all work together and we watch Hunter's videos, and Hunter says, fuck these idiots, this is ridiculous.
Once he's the max I would have to pay for one, then yeah, maybe people will like chill out.
Yeah, and we stop buying it, then people will have to start lowering the prices because nobody... Look, the reason why it's selling for that is because some idiot is buying it for that. That's why it's... Yeah.
That's like the Weller single barrels. There's someone in my area that's paying $500 to $600 per bottle of Weller single barrel. There's a guy who's
definitely not worth it.
Every day at $500 a piece. He bought both for $1,000. Like
Gross.
he's the reason why they go for that much on secondary.
Let him pay for that.
He's gonna open it and be like, what
Special Reserve beat single barrel for us in a blind like 3 times in a row.
I've got a video coming out where I went to I didn't try to do a bourbon drop, but I didn't get there in time. I was number 7 in line, even though I was 2 hours early. And the first 3 people got Rock Hill Farms. One of those guys was a flipper. That bottle goes for like $350, $400 on secondary, and it's not even close to that when it comes to drinking a Rock Hill Farms. I just wanted it for my shelf, but I'm not paying that to have it sit on my shelf.
All right, hang on, guys. I think we need to... Hang on, Hunter. Hold that thought. Hold on. Don't forget what you're going to say. Hold on. Rusty, you good, buddy?
Don't. Y'all just keep going. I'm listening.
Okay. All right. Just making sure, because we see.
Yeah, I'm good.
We see the top of your Slash hat. I don't know what's going on.
I know. I'm sorry.
No, it's fine. All right. Hunter, go ahead.
Matt, how much would you pay for a 2023 birthday bourbon from Old Forester?
Well, I will answer that question, and I am able to answer that question thanks to one of my Patreon subscribers who sent me a bunch of samples.
It's a fruit fly. He's buzzing us.
A bunch of samples.
I just need some numbers, man. I see the samples. I'm talking about a bottle on the shelf.
Yeah, I hear you. So hang on. Listen. Here's what I'm going to tell you. Here's what I'm going to tell you. One of my Patreon guys sent me some beard oil, okay? And I'm going to tell you what he sent me, and then I'm going to hopefully answer your question without answering your question. You ready? Okay, so he sent me Eagle Rare 17, okay?
That's a super cool sample.
He sent me, oh, it gets better. JD Coy Hill, 140.
That's another banger.
He sent me Parker Double Barrel, 132.2 proof.
That's a triple banger.
He sent me Barrel King Vanilla, which was awesome.
This guy's just flexing on you.
Oh, dude. Old Forester Birthday 2022.
Oh my god.
And that's it.
Are those all 2-ounce pours?
Yeah.
What was his name again?
He's in our Patreon, Laura.
Yeah, I remember the video. I just don't remember what his name was.
I blinded all of these, Hunter, and Birthday Bourbon came in dead last.
Well, it's the lowest proof of all of those by a lot.
6 is my number, Hunter. 6 is my number.
Now, barrel or what came in? The Parker Double Barrel came in first. That was incredible. And the Coy Hill came in second. And the Birthday Blend came in last. I was really shocked. I'd never had it before. It was the first time I'd had it.
Well, let's have a conversation about this birthday bourbon first. So, like,
yeah, I need to know before I go and spend like $200 on it and wait outside of a store all night.
Dead last, Hunter. Dead last.
You can't compare a 95 proof to 140 proof. Like, they're just not going to compare if you're drinking them at the same time.
If you don't win a raffle, though, and have a store that has that bottle, like, the only way to get those birthday bourbons is to actually travel to the distillery and pick it up before the end of the year
Hunter.
And come back. So that's a trip that's included in that. So some of these people on the secondary pricing, they raise the price because they got to pay for their plane tickets. So that's why you have the secondary price being so high on a birthday bourbon that MSRP is at $135.
All right, hang on, RJ. Hang on. Hunter and I are having a moment here. Hang on, RJ. I got about 3 ounces of 2022 of beard oil. Would you like me to send it to you before you go spend crazy money?
I have an opportunity to buy the 2023 Old Forester Birthday Bourbon for legitimately MSRP at a local store near me.
All day, every day.
I am camping out at that store all night.
What's the MSRP on it?
He hasn't released it on his website yet, but it is whatever the retail is online. Like whatever you can like Google. Yeah, it's like 135.
RJ, calm down. Hang on. Eat some Cheetos or something. Hang on, RJ. Hang on. All right, go ahead, Hunter. Hang on, RJ.
Essentially, that's what it is that it is going to be MSRP, which is I'm not familiar with it, but it should be around like the 130s, 140s.
Okay.
According to Booze App, MSRP is 170
for the 2023 release. You say?
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, it went up a lot this year.
Yeah, that went up a good bit.
I'd still pay it.
So essentially, what's going to happen is that I'm going to do a really cool allocation day. Yeah, $169.99 is what it says. So essentially, what I'm going to do is I'm going to do an allocation day video at this guy's store, and he's a super cool fella. He's gotten a chance to get some of these really allocated bottles. He's going to sell them for MSRP at his store in hopes that people buy his store picks so that they can then go and buy other types of allocated bourbons depending on their points. Long story short is that I have a friend that's going to help me do the videos. He has the points necessary to be able to buy the birthday bourbon. I'm trying to convince him that 170 is a good price to buy the birthday bourbon because it is so allocated in such a good bourbon in a way that he should get it for his small collection. He has maybe 14 or 15 bottles in his collection, and he's willing to come help me do this video. And I'm just trying to explain to him that, yeah, man, I mean, if you want to stay outside all night at this store, you might as well get the $1,200 bottle.
Oh my God!
Oh, Joe!
Did Joe just chug the birthday blend from the bottle?
That's what I'm talking about, man.
You know what? It's an 11-year-old
Old Forester. Yeah.
You know, they're hand selected honey barrels. It's good, but you can't compare it to barrel proof whiskey.
No.
It's my son's birth year, so if it's 2023, I would pay a premium for that bottle. So even if he doesn't want that, we can have that conversation too.
You take that leftover sample and you put it in a blind with other 95 proof bourbons and see how it does.
I would pay up to $100 for that bottle, but it literally came in dead last, Hunter. Dead last.
I can't believe that.
In a blind. Now I've got the 2022. I don't know anything about the 2023 version.
No, you wanna know what come in dead last?
Dead last.
This stupid shit.
The mellow corn, yeah. Well, I mean,
Is that a Weller there, Joe?
Weller right there.
Oh my God, y'all are hating on Weller now. I like Weller.
I'm just appreciating the flex that Joe's putting on here.
He doesn't even have to say
He's poured up right
anything.
now.
He stays on mute and keeps pouring the hitters.
Goes from George T. Stagg to William Woodrow Weller on a mute.
So Rusty, Jen is saying that you've been up all day super early and had some drinks. So if you want to go, you can go. I don't want you to feel like you.
I was kind of dozing off. I'm up. All
right. Joe,
I'm
Joe,
good.
Love it.
Joe, what? Wait, hang on, Joe. Did you just grab some mellow corn? What is he doing?
He's gonna do a blends.
He's got the 20-year.
I really wish I could spotlight.
Heaven Hill.
I need to figure out how to
Heaven
spotlight
Hill,
somebody.
20-year.
It's
and the
100% corn whiskey, right? 20-year Heaven Hill.
Yeah.
Joe, don't you dare pour any mellow corn in that. Joe, don't you do it.
Joe, you got some balls, man.
Wait, Joe, wait. Oh my God, he did.
Show him, Joe. It's just whiskey.
Hang on, he did it. Hang on. I gotta figure out how to spotlight.
place.
Hold on.
Oh, he's gonna slam it back too.
He's just slamming it.
Okay. I thought he was gonna slam it back. The mellow corn and the Heaven Hill 20.
It's still good.
That's a man right there.
It's still at least a 10-year.
Matt,
Yes,
click
sir.
his specific video, and you can spotlight him.
I'm trying, but it won't. When it does it, it won't share. Hang on, I'm trying to figure out why it won't do that. Hang on, give me a second. Let me figure this out.
In the top right, when you click on the
Anybody
little,
try this guy yet?
click on speaker instead of gallery. If you switch it to speaker, you can
I have
prioritize
not.
it.
Actually, you know what I can do? Hang on. I know what I can do. Hang on. I'm gonna do a monitor capture. Hang on, guys.
We got a video coming out, Hunter. Spoiler alert. It's
Window
fantastic.
capture. Okay, window
Heaven Hill
capture.
20 years.
I've
number
passed
one
on
wine,
it a good bit.
It's on wine Grand Reserve.
It's such a gimmick, but it's so
on
good.
YouTube, I think your screen is all black. Now it's like
Yeah, hang
doesn't
on.
show any of us on there.
I'm working on it. Hang on. I need to do. Hang on.
That 20-year Heaven Hill's number one on my list for that Total Wine Lottery.
This is the worst thing.
20-year mellow corn, buddy.
I'll be right back.
When does that get announced anyway? That next.
Hey,
total
Troy.
win?
Yes.
We're due for another win.
Give me a number 1 through 50.
There. Okay.
27.
Boom.
37.
Top or bottom?
Oh, what are we talking about? Top and bottoms. What are we talking about? Okay, there. Boom. Y'all should be able.
I think he's picking his drink.
Y'all should be able to see it now. Oh, thank God, Laura. I'm really glad that went.
I'm guessing he has 50 bottles on the top shelf and 50 bottles on the bottom shelf, so that's why he wanted to know top or bottom.
Okay, hide. Can we stop saying top or bottom? I don't know what's going on. All right, there we go. Y'all should be able to see a spotlight.
Major Zero's bag.
All right, hang on. How do we add? Bourbon Hunter's gone. Okay.
Major Zero's back.
Major Zero. Oh wait, is he in the thing? Hang on.
Yes.
Bourbon Hunter will be back. He's getting something to pour.
I told Adam to get in here, so
Whatever number 37 on the top is.
Oh, he is waiting to come in. All right, I'm admitting you, Adam. There you go, buddy. Dave, are you still on 13th Colony? Have you moved to the Nulu Toasted Honey? And what is your opinion on the Nulu Toasted Honey? Hey, Adam, how you doing?
Good. Can y'all hear me?
We can't.
Yeah.
Wait, did Dave drop?
Wait, did you say something?
Oh, I think Dave dropped. I'm like talking to somebody that's not even in the chat. That's awesome.
Adam's got a stag.
Are you there, Adam?
Oh, boy.
I'm here. Can you hear me? I hear y'all.
I can't hear you.
Adam, are you there? I can't hear you.
Don't listen to them. I can hear you, Adam. They're messing with you.
Major
Damn
Zero.
it,
Look, Major Zero. He's got a great face for radio. You know what I mean?
What was 37 on the top, Hunter?
That's exactly what my mother told me. She said I have a face for radio.
Holiday bottle
Soft
of
red
malt.
wheat.
Nice.
Solid. That's
So-
a good
Well, I am gonna toast my villainy in my stag glass and have some stags.
Oh, you have a stag glass now too.
So,
Nice.
so Adam, did you enjoy the intro, sir?
I did, and on the way back, we had a dance that I had to pick one daughter up from, and the other was at band. And I said, hey, watch this. And they're like, as soon as it started scrolling and the first word villain came up, my daughter goes, is this about you? And I was like, yeah.
I enjoyed the outtakes the most, I think.
Oh, yeah, that was
Stop smiling. Stop smiling.
my wife was laughing so hard and smiling at me. I couldn't, it was hard to just acting so goofy. So
maybe she'll let you buy another stag after smiling and laughing all that hard.
So you guys don't know this. Hang on, what is going on? How can I? So you guys don't know this, but to Adam and Sean's credit, they did this blind. I emailed them and I said, hold your phone with a green screen for 30 seconds, and then have somebody record you and say these lines. They had no idea what was happening. And Adam called me. And Adam called me. He goes, my wife is really worried that I'm going to be looking at porn on this video.
I wasn't worried. My wife goes, what if it's porn? I was like, we have the original. We'll be fine. So it'll be okay.
And Sean, to his credit, I was like, all right, Sean, you got to say these lines. And he was so good. He was such a good sport about it. He sent me like 100 videos of like 1 million takes of it. It took me longer to go through his takes than it did to actually make the video. So they were both really good sports about it. I had a really good time doing it. And I think it'll be really fun to incorporate everybody into hunting down Major Zero, the super villain of Stag. I think it's going to be fun. I've already got 2 more ideas in my head.
I am here for it. Lock me in.
Let's do it. We're taking you down, Adam. We're taking you down, buddy.
I can already tell you, Bourbon Hunter, you're going to be the face. So you're the face you're the A team. You're your face. So,
dude, let's do it, man. I'm so
pitchfork.
jealous of you.
If you need someone coming at him with a pitchfork, I do have one of those.
So Joe, you missed it, but at the very beginning of the live stream, we did like a collaboration where I had people record themselves in front of like a white wall, and I like green screened them into like a John Wick world where we're hunting down Adam because he keeps finding stags everywhere he goes for $59, and he's sucking up all the stag supply, and it's pissing us off. So we're calling John Wick to take him out. That's basically what the video was about.
What's funny is I've only seen the first John Wick, so I was like,
what's wrong with you? My profile picture before, when you told me to change my profile picture, was John Wick 4.
Yeah, I know. I didn't get it. That's why I told you to change it to the hat.
And to think I was gonna be your sidekick, Yosemite Sam style, like gunslinger mustache, hunting the stag with you, and now I have to go against you. You're now the villain because you haven't seen John Wick 2, 3, or 4.
So Giselle says, what is the bottle everybody is looking for that you can't get or isn't distributed in your area? I guess.
Man, old granddad 114. Let me tell you, that bottle.
Weller 12.
Weller 12, OGD 114. Hunter, what are you looking for that you can't find?
Major, I will bring you personally. Old granddad,
I'm actually going to be traveling all the way to Union City tomorrow, and I'm going to hit probably 20 liquor and spirit stores. I'll find it once we get out of Memphis tomorrow. I think tomorrow is going to be my day, but I'm looking for the Weller Foolproof. I just want to get it because it's something I've never tried. So that's one I'm
Hey, wait, hang on, guys. Brian is here. I keep finding stag for $1 less than Major Zero. It's uncanny. Brian. So Brian was one of the really early interviews on this channel. Brian, I'm really glad to see you back in here. And
do you buy all the stags you see for $1 less? Because I would buy them all.
Apparently, Adam, he's calling you out, buddy. He's finding it cheaper than you.
For $1.
I just subscribed to you, Brian.
Where's the video? I want to see the video evidence. I have video evidence.
Dave says Major Zero is Vader and Dave Vogelsang is the Emperor.
So who remembers back when Adam was a Scotch guy?
Yeah, well,
and he used to talk trash about his brown sugar and vanilla water.
And now he's only hunting bourbon. Only hunting bourbon.
No, it is true, but I've got Vic to buy it. I've got Vic to do it. I've got to work my way in. I'm infiltrating. I got to trick you guys. Got to get them slowly get into it. I got Dave to buy Scotch, and he's going to try it. And Vic had some tonight. Those were some pretty hardcore haters on it. And also Matt Matt was a hardcore hater, so I'm having to put some camouflage on to bring people to my group.
I think a good way to trick people is probably get them to drink Japanese whiskey because it's basically Scotch, but it's got a different label.
It's not made in Scotland.
So Adam,
well, some of it is. It doesn't have to be made in Japan.
Adam, I don't know if you heard it early in the stream. I know you were busy at a football game.
I did.
But
I heard.
I had to rearrange my Scotch shelf because of you, because I've been buying so much Scotch. And I got to tell you, the Glendronach Batch 11 is incredible.
Wow.
It is
I'm not having
incredible.
That's awesome.
Incredible. And
if you could only have one, Adam, if you could only have one, which one would you take?
Stag.
What a joke!
So it would depend on which stag, because if I could get one of those stags, I could probably trade it for a really good Scotch.
Oh my God, I love
This
Hunter.
is 22B and this is Glenmorangie 18. They're both around the same price point on secondary.
I'd take the stag right now because I can do more with it.
Yeah.
I would take the Stag right now.
He's a bourbon guy.
I drug another listener in, Jennifer May.
Hey,
Says,
Jennifer.
hi, Rusty.
Hey, listen, either Jen, if you guys want to join the Zoom chat, we're more than happy to have you. The Zoom chat is pinned.
I think Glenmorangie colors their whiskey.
They sure do.
Yeah, they do.
It's still really good though.
So does Lagavulin supposedly, but Lagavulin, I would take that Lagavulin 16 is something special. So I can't wait.
Whiskey flavors or colors theirs.
Delmore colors theirs.
Yeah, Dalmore. Yeah.
And those colors don't run.
Like Adam ran away from Scotch into bourbon.
So Joe, did anybody utilize your Price is Right tickets?
Just look over his left shoulder. That's a lot of bourbon
I ended
bottles
up
and
not
one
going,
Scotch.
man. I wanted to, but I was like, I didn't want to sit. I could go.
I just
if
bought
I
this
knew for sure I was going to go on, but I was like, if I'm not for sure going to go on, because they sent an email out saying, hey, you are going to sign up as a contestant, but there's 300 other people who are also signing up for a contestant. And I was like, okay, now I could go with somebody and just sit there and talk and enjoy the show, but I can't go there by myself. So I was like, my wife had to work, so I was like, nah, I'm not going by myself.
Do you know how much money I would pay to see you at the Showcase Showdown and be like, Independent Joe, bitch, and sling that like big wheel? I would pay so
I'd be
much
like
money to see that.
1501.
Yeah, 1501. Independent Joe. 1501.
$1, please.
Yeah.
$1.
$1
Yeah.
fuck stag for $300. $1.
I mean, he's already downgraded. He went from a George T stag to just a regular stag. Like,
oh, this ain't no regular stag.
I don't know if that's a downgrade.
This is Stagtronium.
oh wow! I stand corrected. I've never
What
seen
the
that bottle
fuck,
before.
Joe? Busting out some shit from Lord of the Rings. What was that shit, man?
Joe doesn't just pull out any random bottle.
135.1.
Joe doesn't pull out at all.
$40.
Score pick with a special label on the back. Like that's even.
Hunter heard my joke. I saw Hunter laugh. Thank you, Hunter. Thank you. I heard Hunter laugh. I saw him laugh. Go ahead. All right, go ahead, guys.
And for $40, you can't beat it.
There's a joke in there too, Hunter. There's a joke in there too, buddy.
When you say $40, are you robbing these people at gunpoint? Like, do you,
No, complete opposite. Actually, he's getting something from them for $40.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is a good price in Atlanta, I'm telling you.
Shut up and take my stag. It's free.
So I'm drinking my stag, which is fantastic, and I love.
Wait. I'm sorry. Can you say that again? Hang on.
It's fantastic.
It's fantastic. Okay, it's fantastic. Cool. Okay.
It's fantastic. I like the secondary.
And hang on, Adam.
Oh, he's got a Coy Hill that he's busting out now.
Yeah.
Come on.
What notes are you getting out of stag, Adam? What notes?
It's funny. I'm definitely. I don't get brown sugar with this, and I don't get vanilla.
Yeah. Okay. But it's fantastic, though, right?
It is. I like the secondary hook. I like how hot it is. I like the proof on it. The proof is
Yeah, you don't get that from your scotches. Your scotches are like 70 proof, 60 proof. It's like distilled water.
What's the proof on that, Joe?
It's like it's like you're taking the condom off for the first time, Adam.
That is pretty low for the Coy Hill. Yeah, I think ours is 143 point something or 134.
There you go. 140.3.
Yeah, that's what I meant. 140, whatever. It's high. It's up there.
Did you get any of the small batch?
No. That was distiller. That was Tennessee only release. So you're not going to. I mean, unless you buy it off secondary, and I am not going to do that. I'm sticking to my $40 rule.
Yeah.
And so
did I not see you with the Jamesons that was Ireland only release?
Ireland what? Oh,
Ireland only.
Yeah, $40 sent to me from Ireland. Yep.
Damn.
He has everything. And everything's a price of
$40 bottle.
You know, whenever you say something and Joe starts to move, you're like, God damn, he has that bottle too. Every time he
just looks around, you know he has it.
I know.
That's not true.
So Matt, man.
Yes, sir.
Matt, I would love to do a final mix for the night with you.
Let's do
or
it.
Or anybody else that decides to join on this unholy matrimony of different whiskeys.
I got 5 Glens left. What do you want me to do?
Dude, I have to go rinse and kill this one, so hold up. And let's try and figure out something from the chat, hopefully, that they can suggest. If not, I would love something from Laura or Major Zero or RJ. Let's see what they can come up with to see if we can't find something new like we did last time.
I love it. All right, so
that's
while Hunter is going to wash his Glen, by the way, WhiskeyWisdom.store, go get some Glens at Hunter. Get some more Glens. In the chat, come up with some blend ideas. Dave Vogelsang, I know you're out there. Give us a blend idea. Laura or Rusty or no, I'm not going to call him Adam. Adam, you don't.
Let's do something with Rare Breed. Let's show some love to Wild Turkey.
Adam doesn't know what he's doing yet, so I'm going to. Okay, so Rare Breed, that'll be ingredient 1. All right, I'm with you on that, Troy. So Rare Breed.
Can we have to do Rare Breed, or can we just do Wild Turkey Distillery in general?
All right. I don't have Rare Breed.
What?
We can't do Rare
What?
Breed.
How are you? How are you a fucking hunter?
Hold on.
All Wild Turkey.
I have Long Branch and I have all the other ones, but I don't have Rare Breed.
You have the McConaughey.
Dude.
You have the McConaughey one.
Russell's 10.
Oh
yeah.
God.
All right. So we're pivoting to 101.
I have Russell's 10.
Let's do Russell's 10. You guys got Russell's 10?
I got Russell's 10.
Of
I
course,
got Russell's pick.
Of course, I have a Russell's 10. All right, hang on. Let me find my Russell's 10.
I have Long Branch.
I was sitting here thinking about taking this Blue Note, this 121 unfiltered, and putting it into my Stag and see what would happen. But
so Blue Note and Russell's 10. Is that what I'm hearing?
I don't have Russell's 10.
I've got the Blue Note uncut juke joint.
I'll be right back.
Talking about?
That's the one I'm grabbing.
Okay, hang on. I think I have both of those. Hang on a second. You're gonna have to give me a minute. I literally just rearranged all my shit, so hang on.
Troy constantly rearranges our bottles, so I can never find anything. I can find the Jack Daniels because they're all together.
So, has anybody tried? I keep hearing things about the station, the weeded or what? Has anybody tried that yet? Independent Joe, have you tried the station?
Dominic Holing Station?
Yeah, I believe so.
We've heard of it, but I've never seen it.
Yeah, I haven't seen it yet, though. I know it's around. I've got a.
Joe, you're muted.
You're muted, Joe.
Hey, Troy, it was Russell's 10 and what?
I tried it, but I didn't buy it. I thought it was okay. It's sourced whiskey, as far as I know. I didn't know much about it, so I just kind of left it because it's okay. But it's not. I didn't get it.
What about a Russell's 10 and a Knob Creek 12?
No. Hang on. We already had one. What did you say? Oh, it was juke joint, right?
Russell's 10. Are you trying to blend something?
I think he's.
Yes.
Yeah, we're trying to figure out a random blend of something that we all have.
I thought I had the wild turkey, but I don't.
I know that I got juke joint. Where the hell is my? Hang on, I found my.
Yeah, we don't have a Russell's 10 either.
I found
Do you
my
have any of the
Russell's
master skis that we can blend together? Should we blend all at least?
Which master skeep you got, Joe?
He's got 6
I got a
in
couple
there.
of them. We can blend.
I got Unforgotten and I got Voyage.
He's
Yeah,
got
let's
blend
blend
those
those,
two.
man. Let's try it.
We're doing them together? All right, let me go
So-
grab
Hell
it.
yeah.
So Laura,
We're running out
I
of
bought
space.
this. I bought this in honor of you. I got this so in case something came up with Jack Daniels, right? So this is for when that time comes up for me. I'll have some Jack Daniels in here. I bought this. I was like, oh, I'm getting this. I'm gonna miss the next two Saturdays. We're gonna be traveling. I'll be at a band competition tomorrow, and then I'll be at the Kentucky Florida game. Probably.
Well, in 2 weeks, you'll have to pop in on chat at least and to join our raffle. That's our 1,000.
I'll see.
subscriber giveaway.
Yeah,
So
I was
just
about to
pop in
ask
the chat.
Laura, when were you doing your 1,000 subscriber giveaway? I'm so
We're
excited
doing
that
it-
y'all hit it.
We're doing it on the 30th. The
Awesome.
30th.
That's so great to hear. Anybody in the chat that has not subscribed to Laura over at Baker's Drinks, please go ahead and do so. They do great content, great reviews, and great bourbon hunting videos.
Yep.
Go ahead and do it.
They're the
That's
best.
awesome.
Yep.
Cheers, brother.
So we're gonna do
Cheers.
a rum finish Burai. Is that what I understand?
Old pirate is.
What did you grab again?
I got Voyage and Unforgotten.
Wait, what are we
Unforgotten
doing?
and
Hang on, I
Voyage,
feel
got
like we're just changing shit up. Wait, what are we doing?
I think they're doing lots of blends.
I've
Hey,
lost
We've
that.
got
I
the
am
Blue
too.
Note and the Russells. We're waiting for you guys. But then Joe has got the Masters Keep out, and I guess Troy's drinking a bit, so he's got his Masters Keep out.
I just
too.
got to get up at 6 a.m. and go to work tomorrow.
Cheers, old pirate. Old pirate has showed up in the
OPB.
OPB.
OPB, cheers. Wait, so am I still finding my juke joint or not? Are we giving up on that?
Yeah, we're gonna do that too.
Okay,
We've got
all
it
right.
sitting
Let me
here.
take my headphones off so I
Running
can
out of
find that.
space
Hang
here
on.
with bottles.
All right. Have fun.
Running out of space.
So what I'm gonna
Cheers,
do.
Troy.
Cheers, brother.
Cheers,
Semper
brother.
What I'm
Fi.
gonna do is I'm gonna take my juke joint and I'm gonna put a little Macallan in it. So
Troy,
I'm
are
gonna
you a
make-
veteran?
Yeah. U.S. Navy.
Dude,
Submarine
thank you
service.
for your service. Thank you so much.
All right, I found my juke joint
Thank you for your service, Troy.
You
unfiltered,
too, Joe.
uncut,
Right back at you, brother.
Love you, man.
and I found my Russell's 10. So is that a thing we're doing, or did I just like make that up? And
That
not
rum
change?
finish Burai is pretty
No, that's
awesome.
what we're doing. Ours is
Yeah,
gonna be a
it's
little
pretty
different
good.
because we don't have the 10. We have a pick,
Well,
I guess.
Yeah, I got a pick
Close enough.
and a pick.
Hunter, do you have those too?
Oh, no.
come on! All right, which one are
No
you
juke
missing?
joint?
Are we
So-
blending picks now?
Blue Note.
All right, you've got Russell's 10. Wait,
12, Hunter. I can do that with you.
is that Russell's
we're
and
doing
knob
Russell's
12?
10
I
and
got
knob
you. I got
12.
you,
So you gotta
Hunter.
go get knob
Okay.
12.
That, Hunter. That's
All right,
right.
we're gonna pivot off of juke joint onto knob 12.
Yep, hang on. I got knob 12 too. Hang on.
I've already.
This is kind of what I figured everybody would have, so I just kind of went with it.
All right.
Good
Wait.
choice.
Is this the knob 12 100 or the 120?
It's just the 100 proof
What kind of
Knob
question is
Creek
that,
12, and
I
I
didn't know
decided
there
to
were
go
two
with it
proofs.
strictly because I figured at least the proof points would match, and the nuttiness from the knob would transfer and take over some of the funkiness from the Wild Turkey
Y'all
Russell.
are about to make fun of me. You ready?
Whoa, I don't know. I don't want to hear anything about funkiness from
Joe, this
Wild.
Master's Keep
No,
So,
is
no.
better.
hang on.
It's better than the Voyage by itself.
I want
The blend is
Hunter-
better.
I want Hunter.
Yeah, I
I
like
want
it.
Hunter,
I like it.
Troy,
He said
Joe.
something about a nutty knob.
I want Hunter, Troy, Joe, and maybe RJ to see what's about to happen here. You guys ready?
He's gonna use his mouth.
Oh, is it a fresher? Is it a
Fire in a
fresh?
hole.
I
crack?
have
fresh
not
pop.
opened my Russell's 10 yet.
What?
You're
really
gonna
know
lose
what
a
it tastes
tooth
like?
one of these times.
Here we go. I'm cracking it open. I have had
Fresh
Russell's
crack.
10, but all right. So Russell's 10, boom, and a knob 12, and this is the knob 12 100, right?
Yes, sir.
100.
All right. What are we doing? 1 to 1?
1 to 1, baby.
Well,
So
eyeballing it.
Russell's 12, right? You said Russell's 10. Russell's 10.
We're doing Russell's 10
Russell's
and
12
Knob
and
12
Knob
100.
All right. Well, I made a Blue Note Macallan.
Russell's 10 and Knob Creek 12.
Damn it, Rusty!
12,
Damn it!
20 or Knob Creek 12 100.
Don't listen to Rusty. He's fucking shit up. He's trying to get us canceled off of iHeartRadio. Just hang on a minute.
Why do we have so many glasses of whiskey?
I've got like 15 bottles on.
All right, here's my
That was
blend. I'm
good.
ready. Is it everybody else ready?
It actually smells pretty good.
What do we smell?
All right, look, I came up with this out of the rear end of my ass, so just go with it.
Wow,
Is that what you're gonna call it?
She ain't even waiting. She already drank.
Wait. Hang on. I found Whiskey Wisdom from my
reaction.
friend Timur, the Bourbon Chronicles, and happened to click on this link while looking for a review. Cheers. Cheers, Brad Mitch 03. I appreciate that. Cheers. Thank you for joining.
I don't see how you came up with this, Hunter, when I put it in the chat. I even
Damn,
mentioned
Hunter's fucking diving in that shit. Hunter, can you wait a second? Hang on. I haven't even nosed it yet.
Laura took a drink like a minute ago.
Oh, that nose smells.
You just turn the camera off. You can't tell what he's doing.
That nose smell. Have we talked about the nose? Because that smells amazing. Oh, what a great nose.
Yeah, I ain't mad at that.
What a great nose. Okay.
When
All
did
right,
you
here we
become
go.
a wild turkey?
Hunter's like turning his camera off, drinking the whole Glen, and then coming back. All right, hang on.
Joke.
For the Navy guys, which would be Troy, I would
Yep.
imagine. So I just want to make a quick announcement. My son on the 29th is getting his pins for Chief Petty Officer.
Nice.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Congrats, man. Congrats.
I am so proud of him. So yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That is
Cheers.
awesome.
Great news.
That's awesome, Rusty. Somebody just did something with memberships, and
Chris Jenkins.
Chris is great.
Oh boy.
I was the one who received it.
Yeah, gifted one Whiskey Wisdom membership. Thank you, Chris. I've never even seen
Chris is a legend.
Thank you,
Chris.
Chris.
Chris, why are you not in the chat? You have a camera. You do videos. Why are you
That's
not
right.
here with us?
Why are you not in here, Chris? Come on,
He
man.
wants to ease in.
Chris, thank you. Cheers, by the way. Hang on. Can we talk about the Knob 12 and Russell's 10? Has anybody talked about that yet?
What are we going to call this?
It's all right. It's all right. It's
Well, look,
nice.
we've already got
The
the
Knob
Hunter.
10?
We've already got the Hunter Matt, so I'll let you guys come up with.
I thought it was Matt Hunter.
Whatever. Listen.
Now you're giving him credit. I like that.
Listen,
That's
I'm willing
big
to-
of you.
I think it was Hunter's idea, so I'm willing to give him the credit for that. It was a great
All right.
blend.
Put this in
This
the
was
chat.
his idea as well.
Let's call it Hunter's Folly. There you go.
Nah.
There's no folly here. This is fantastic.
This is such an interesting blend. Wow.
He said he pulled it out of his butt.
Who was the one that came up with this? This is great.
That was me.
That was Hundo
Okay.
P. Hunter.
Okay.
I think the Baker Joe's blend is pretty good too.
Yes, it
Oh,
is.
it's fantastic.
Laura took it from me.
I stole it.
We can call it Polisher Knob.
Yes. Oh,
I
Hunter.
like that.
Hunter. Oh my God, that's amazing. Hunter, you're coming up with some great
And we
blends.
can
man.
call ours the Voyage Unforgotten.
Yes.
I like that too.
Hunter's one of those people. The more he drinks, the more funner he is. I can tell that already.
Chris says his,
Aren't we all like that?
Chris says his wife is asleep. He can't turn the lights
Where
on.
did RJ go?
Whatever.
Did we kick
Hey,
him out?
Chris.
He must have left.
Chris, I cannot tell you how much all of us truly appreciate you supporting everybody's channel here,
Yeah.
everybody viewing. Chris, you were great.
Chris.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
Everybody give a round of applause for Chris.
I've
He's
been
a
on,
legend. Yes.
I've been on 3 channels at one time, watching things, and Chris is on all 3 lives. I was like, I don't know how you do it. I don't know how you can do it.
Mark,
Chris is great.
Mark Gale is like that too. I don't know where the hell Mark Gale went, but he is in
I
everybody's.
swear he passed out, fell into that
I don't know
wave.
what happened. He's in everybody's chats. He's super chats. He's in everybody's Patreon.
He's our patron? He's your patron?
Yeah, he's buying my shirts. He is a super, and he just, I don't know if he died. I don't know what happened.
He just had a good night, and I think it was time for bed.
Joe, if you had LA Distillery.
Wait. Hang on, Troy. So Dave says, Knob Creek question. Stopped to do a random local store. They had an 18-year Knob Creek for $170 MSRP. Knob Creek 18 price $199. Okay for either price point. So I guess he's asking, is Knob Creek 18 $170 or $199 decent price for Knob Creek 18?
I mean, that's the price of it.
Ooh,
So
that's-
it's good price.
Tough. I mean, if
but
you don't have
I
it
don't
and
like
you
it.
like Knob Creek, yeah, get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the 12's better than the 18.
It's not the $40 that Joe paid for it, but you know
Yeah.
what? Like you said, if you don't have it and you want it,
Dave,
Yeah, and if you love Knob Creek, if that's your flavor profile, grab it.
Yeah, David.
It's a great pour, but it is so stinking oaky. If you don't like oak, run from it.
Well, that's
Is it
kind,
bitter oak?
that's kind
Hey,
of
Troy, is it
indicative.
Is it
of-
bitter oak or is it just that oak flavor? You know what I'm talking
It's
about?
it's not like as sweet as like the Elijah Craig 18. That's a lot sweeter.
It's 18 years in a barrel. I mean, you pick up a lot of tannins.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dave, I'll bring it over to your house next time we have a cigar if you want to try it.
Do you have yours open, Whiskey Wisdom?
I don't have mine open.
What?
I don't.
What?
You want me to try it?
I think you need to throw that in your blend right now.
What?
Okay, hang on.
I'm gonna down the Unforgotten Voyage just to.
Matt,
to
you're
pour it
telling
with
me
you.
if I showed up to your house in 2 weeks, I would see this Knob Creek unopened?
Well, I mean,
He's opening it
it's about to be
right now.
open right now. But I'll tell you this, Hunter, if you come over here, anything in the Whiskey Wisdom library is up for grabs. Anything you want to try is you can try it. my
That
friend.
Macallan 18 and Coke.
Oh man,
Oh, don't
I
worry,
love
man,
I
don't
love
worry.
doing that to Adam. He hates me so much. I put Macallan 18 and Coke. He gets so mad at me. He calls me the next day. He's like, I had a nightmare about that. I was sweating in my sleep.
I did. I drank. I was sitting there, and he's like, oh, look at me with my straw pouring into my Diet Coke.
Hey, Independent Joe, I got a bottle of Knob Creek 18 as well, man. It is the shit.
All right,
It's
hang
so
on.
good.
Can you guys see? Look, I'm
Pour
on
with
the
us, man. Pour with us. He's popping it just for us.
Oh my
Pour
gosh.
with us, Hunter.
Twist.
Oh
Pour
my
with us,
god.
Hunter.
Troy went to
twisting
get
the
Here we
his
go.
too.
Hang on, here we go. I'm literally
Wait,
opening.
hold on. We gotta wait for Hunter.
I'm opening it live. Well, Hunter's got plenty of time because I got to open this wax bullshit.
I cannot stand wax on bottles.
Dude, I
It
know.
is not my thing.
All right.
I won.
a hair
I won this from Sean, and man, he dunked it. Like I'm waiting to see Infinity bottle. Like
What
there's
is-
so much
oh.
wax on there. Like I don't know
I
how
love
I'm
it.
gonna get
Don't you dare open that. That's awesome.
I know. I
Here we go.
can't.
Here we go. Here we go. Hang on, guys. Oh shit!
Oh, shit.
That was a great
I
pop.
didn't hear nothing.
Nothing.
You didn't
It
hear
was
shit.
silent.
Seriously, you didn't hear a pop from that?
Finish your
No,
unforgotten.
no
Voyage.
pop. No
Oh
pop.
my god.
I don't know. Finish that one.
Okay, here we go. Knob 18. I'm pouring it in now. Who's gonna drink it with
I'm
me?
jealous.
I'm
I've never had it.
We're all getting
You
it.
know I'm here.
I don't know if you're there.
Just
Hunter.
give me like
Mr.
30
Cameron.
Troy's
seconds, and
drinking
I'm
it.
going to show you
Troy has it
what's
too.
going
They
on
poured
here.
it.
We
And
got
we're
it.
waiting for Hunter.
All right, I got mine
Laura's
ready.
just going from the bottle.
I got mine ready to go. Let me know when y'all are ready.
Hey, Matt, you got to let it air out.
I'm letting it air
Yeah,
out.
we're letting it air out right now.
Yeah, I know. It's been in there for 18 years, dude.
It's in here. It's in here.
Orland's glass.
This is
It's
a
been
legal
in there
adult.
18 years. It hasn't aired out yet.
Can we talk?
Hey, look.
That's a
look,
legal
look.
adult.
Can we talk about the bullshit packaging it comes in, where the shit
I
like
love it.
where the
You like
shit
a
like
really weak little holder
Yeah.
in there,
Yeah.
so you can accidentally drop it out of the box.
exactly.
It makes me feel special.
yeah, yeah.
Hey, look how much freaking whiskey I got left in this guy. Oh, crap.
I-
You
Well,
can't
Yeah,
tell.
you're getting
Ours
sucked
can't
in.
tell.
You're
Ours
getting
is
sucked
full.
into the Mark Gale wave, Hunter.
Yeah. Well, I'm at the beach, so technically it works. Anyway,
There it is. There it is.
Oh
Ours is
shit!
so close to that.
He really
We're
liked it.
full.
yeah, it's good.
Somebody hates Knob 18. Damn.
Yeah, and I'm not willing to pay $300 for another one, so we're just gonna hold on to this for a while.
Well, hang on. So
You
are,
just
are
enjoy
you?
the memories you got from
$40
that
for it.
bottle.
It's
And
cool.
this is
oh
another
my
one
god,
to
he's
add to
pouring
it.
a Glen. Hunter's okay. Who's got a Glen at 18? Hunter's got one.
I got a bottle.
Laura's doing a bottle chug.
Laura's got one. Joe, you've got one.
Yep, right here.
Okay. Cheers to all of you guys. Let's try. This is my first time trying it. You guys ready?
Hey, real quick. How about we cheers? Red on Fridays. It's always red. Remember everybody deployed. All the people that are overseas. Let's remember them also.
I love it.
Cheers to you all that are deployed. All the families that are supporting them. Love you guys. Supporting you guys. I've been there, done that, all that stuff.
Yes.
Cheers to you all.
Stay safe. Come
Hey,
home
God
soon.
bless his
Come
troops.
home soon.
Joe, cheers. I love it. Agree
Cheers.
100%. Cheers to you guys. Cheers, everybody. Let's try
Cheers
it.
to y'all.
Oh,
That's
Hunter.
nice.
Some of y'all.
That's nice.
wanted to-
Anybody who's, I mean,
oh
I get it.
my
I get it. It
God.
does have an oaky flavor.
Oh
you
my
know,
God! You know what
there
that is?
that oak there,
That's
but
like
it's a nice oak.
That's like
That
if you
is a
went
nice
into.
oak.
Okay, let me describe this to Dave Vogelsang because I'm just going to pick him out. This is like if you walk into the middle of the woods and you find the oldest tree that you can find and you chop it down, you cut a bunch of holes in the stump and you dip it in a honeycomb and let it sit for like a year and then drink that. This is beautiful. This is like oaky honeycomb to me.
Yeah, it's
I hope they didn't kill the oldest tree in the forest for this.
Wow, this is good.
I think with all the rings that were going around it, they only picked the 18th ring, and then
There
they
you
cut
go.
a hole in that, and then drained the juices from it, and they put it in here.
Laura, did I hear you say that you liked 12 better? Because I
Where'd
gotta
your
say,
arm go,
this
Hunter?
is rock fucking solid.
So, as you can see, we haven't had a ton of this bottle. Tonight, I am enjoying this bottle a lot, but you never know based on what you drank before and how much you drink. I think part of the problem is, like, when we first got this, I compared it to Elijah Craig 18.
We got a killer Elijah Craig 18 single barrel.
And that is such an amazing bottle that I felt like this bottle wasn't good, but now by itself, it's really good.
So Brad Mitch says
it's really nice.
Brad Mitch is telling you, Hunter, to drink some water, and Giselle says, "Thanks for the stream. Have a good night." He's taken off. Giselle's, thank you. Cheers. Thank you for joining.
Giselle's, cheers.
Cheers.
I'm gonna mix the 18 Knob Creek with the Elijah Craig 18 and see if it tastes good.
Oh God!
shit.
Do I need to go grab my Elijah Craig 18 now?
We
No, you don't have to. You
on
don't
this
have to.
table.
I
don't have room
I
on
don't
the
have an
table.
Elijah 18. I gotta say, guys, this knob 18 might be my favorite knob. I think I disagree with knob 12 being better than the 18. I think ADHD said it was better. This is phenomenal. Wow.
You know what I love?
If you tried the one with the button, it's actually pretty good.
You know what I love about this is the flex that you guys have got here. It's like all the stuff you have. It's so amazing. So
Look,
That
you know,
is
Adam, you're looking at this collection as if it was like procured in like one day. This is like 7 years of buying shit.
no. I know. No, I know that it took a long time. That's what I'm. Well, not.
Don't look at it as a flex. Look at it as a bunch of guys showing you it's just whiskey.
No, I mean it's like you're who I want to be. I want to. I wish I could go like that.
Man, so real quick, so hang on. So Laura, when we were talking, I think it was on your live stream, maybe. I don't know if it was mine or yours. When Sealbox had the Nulu Honey toasted, and I couldn't find it, and you were like, "I already bought it." Do you remember that?
No, actually, I
canceled it.
I have a Nulu Honey. I did not end up actually ordering it that night. I had it in checkout, and I decided not to.
She sobered up,
and
I'm angry.
Well,
I'm sure it would be good, but we have a whole shelf of Nulu, and
Don't worry, if you want to try it, let me know. I have Nulu honey for you.
Is that the toasted honey though?
yeah, we have Nulu Honey, but this one was a toasted and honey.
Yeah, so anyways, so Sealbox at the same night was selling the apple brandy
This is
finished
just a
one.
ounce of bourbon.
118.2 proof, and I didn't buy it. And my friend Dave, who's on the screen now, bought it and is in love with it. And I regret to this day not buying that bottle.
We've got an apple brandy Nulu.
And we have an apple brandy toasted as well, and they're both fantastic.
So Brian,
We have too many Nulu bottles.
Apple brandy.
Look at that.
I've never had apple brandy by itself. I've only had finished.
Wow.
So
Yeah,
I have
got
Laird's
131
Applejack. That nobody has this. I don't think. No one's gonna have the Laird's Applejack.
that looks like a bottle you found on the street that somebody put a scarf on. All right, so Brian says big knob fan, never had the 18. Brian, I got to tell you, this is my first night having it, and it was phenomenal.
Hey, Guitar Whiskey, are we not doing phrasing?
Dave says
Knob Creek 18 is
$73
better
versus
than the 18
$200
Elijah
still
Craig, by the way.
valid. Dave, I've drank too many Glens to know what you're talking about. If you're asking if the 18 is worth $200, boy, I might pay $1.99 for this bottle. It is that good.
Okay, they taste good together. I'll say they taste good together. It's not bad.
I got a question.
Brad Mitch, hang on, Hunter. Brad Mitch says, okay, Bourbon Hunter says, my man. Bourbon Hunter says, thank you for looking out. Those are you. Go ahead, Hunter. Floor is yours.
So I was genuinely curious with what is Baker's Drink's favorite bottle right now? And give me like a top 3 maybe if you can't decide.
Oh gosh, it's so tough. We have so many bottles. We don't
Jack
really.
Daniels. Jack Daniels something.
We don't really like
JD7.
stick to.
It's gonna be Jack
definitely
Daniels.
not JD7. I'll tell you that. But we have so many bottles that, for the most part, that's why so many of them are like mostly full, because we have like a pour of one, and then we've got 400 other bottles that we
400.
Like,
I only have 40 bottles total.
yeah,
40
that
bottles, we
looks
spent
like
$40
it.
for
That
each.
looks like it behind you. And but I definitely lean towards Jack Daniel's products the most. So
And I'm Wild Turkey,
so I would say like the triple mash is one of my favorites. The single barrel
We're not
select,
talking
the
about
lower
what she
proof
calls you,
ones,
Troy.
and the bonded rye. I'm really liking.
Yeah.
I do like the bonded rye a lot. Now, have you had the Chattanooga whiskey, Tennessee whiskey, since you're a fan, 11th anniversary Founders Edition?
So
No, we've only ever had one Chattanooga,
So
and it's the
we grabbed the Chattanooga 111 because everybody was like just praising that bottle.
That's the one.
And honestly, we could not stand the 111. So we need to try.
Oh my God!
We need to try some other Chattanoogas because the Founders Reserve. I've heard good things.
I just saw the Founders.
yeah,
the other
everyone's
day.
got that. We're gonna
All
have
right.
to look for that bottle.
I went and got a second bottle today. I liked it so much.
So Hunter,
It's good stuff.
How is it? Have you had the 111? What is it like?
Yeah,
similar
so
to that?
I had
or-
the Anniversary 11 edition, and I truly enjoyed it. I posted a review in my
111.
Discord. It was so bold for a 4-year. You have to understand, 4-year Tennessee whiskey blended with Indiana and Kentucky. Like, it's just a complete mosh pit of different types of whiskeys. And somehow this 4-year came out at 100 proof with bold flavors of cinnamon sticks and just complete nuances of different types of blends. I mean, it was so unique in its own way. For $59.99, I was genuinely impressed.
I mean, this is the 111. I mean, we've tried it several times. There's a lot gone out of there. It wasn't like we just sipped it and didn't like it.
Who knows? Maybe we like it now, though. We didn't
try
like,
it now.
We didn't like
try it
scotch.
now.
We didn't like. Well, let me try it. Don't put the lid.
yeah.
on.
So,
Don't be shy.
So Hunter, I think the Founders
Oh,
Edition
shit.
was one of the first reviews that you and I
How was
really
it? How was
connected
it
Better
on.
than I remember it being.
It's
I
just
think
got a weird funk to
maybe
it.
that was Ben.
I like it
or
this
Luffy.
time.
I don't remember.
Nice.
But the Founders Edition 11 is one of my favorite Chattanooga bottles of all time. I love that bottle. Great bottle.
Yeah, I agree. And if somebody wants to sip it with me right now, I will. No problem. Founders Chattanooga 11th anniversary. I'm down to have another.
Are you kidding me,
tonight.
Hunter? Let's
Who
do
cares?
it. I'll do it with
I mean,
you.
Do it.
dude,
Let's
it's
do it.
Friday night.
Let's do it.
What?
I'll do it.
Come
Friday night.
I'll do it.
Just got
Boom.
paid. Not really, but
Let's do
Not
it.
That's what I'm talking about.
Did we ever get an opinion on the Russell's knob? What did you say? The slippery knob or whatever?
Sloppy knob.
Russell's and the Knott Creek one.
I don't know that sloppy
12.
knob is better than slip.
Because I think it's
I
think it's a
just sipped it
solid
again
blend.
after the
I feel like I'm
18
still
and
at work.
18, the
This is
Knott Creek
like
18, the
work
Elijah Craig
conversation.
18, and I think I like the 10 and 12 better.
Yeah, it's a solid combination.
Yeah, solid
knob.
combination.
So,
He pulled that out of his ass.
so,
Yeah, I did.
so Dave, it seems
And
to
not
be
that it stinks, but that's cool.
Dave, it seems to be a mixed answer here, but the next time you and I have a cigar together, I'll bring the 12, the
I
18.
think Rusty's asleep.
It's close. It's
And
close. I like
you
I
it.
am not.
You and I,
He's
you and I
awake.
can decide, Dave. So Hunter, I got Founders
Appreciate
Edition.
you, Rusty.
I got Founders Edition 11 right here. If you want to go pour a Glen, I'll drink it with you.
Ooh. All right, give me one moment so I
All right.
can kill off
All right.
Were those available in your stores? I feel like I've never seen this bottle before. The Chattanooga.
I'm going to clear the table real quick. I'll be right back.
No, I'm in.
my table's
I'm in
beyond
Tennessee. I
clearing
see
at
a
this
lot of
point.
these
I'm going to
bottles.
spend an hour clearing that.
Let's put the ones that go on that shelf over there.
I'll be gone for a couple minutes.
I know most of them don't go in this room. I wish I would have brought some water in here. Tomorrow, beer drinking day. That's going to be rough.
Tomorrow's going to be fine.
That's full meal right there. I don't know. Dark beers. Well, darker. I guess they're not that dark. This one.
I will say, thankfully, if y'all are complaining about hangovers, I am still young enough not to have any. So.
Oh.
You know what? I'm a little jealous of that because I think it was about when I hit age 30 that I really started. Well, I don't know. When did we start doing Oktoberfest?
I don't know. I'm about to be 55 and I don't get hangovers.
He doesn't get any hangovers. Our memories of we used to go to there's some like German Bavarian towns near us. There's a couple different ones. So we used to do multiple Oktoberfest every year.
Tune in tomorrow. You get a taste of it.
Going to these like Bavarian towns that and we'd get all dressed up and people would always want to take pictures with us, which was a little weird, but whatever. People are drunk, they want to do that kind of thing. And I would always wake up with a hangover, and he would just be perfectly fine. I'm like, I don't understand how that happened.
It's all that brown sugar.
Antibiotics?
No, we weren't drinking. You poured me alcohol when I walked in the door. I didn't have time to have any Z-biotics. Too late.
All right, so Hunter, what's the deal, buddy? I got my Founders 11 here. Are you pouring it?
Dude, I poured way too much.
What is that? Is that the 11?
Yeah, it's the
That's
11.
That's like a 3-ounce pour.
Yeah, unfortunately, I bought another bottle today because I liked it so much. So
Okay.
my opinion will be skewed. But
Is that the new bottle, or did you?
That's
is
the
this
Founders
first-
this is
first
the
bottle?
first bottle I
Okay.
bought last Sunday. So the other bottle is sitting on the shelf waiting to be cracked. Unfortunately, I poured just a tad bit too much in this, and you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and tell you I like it. So I hope that everybody else does.
Joe's pouring one right now. You guys are going to have a little 3-way.
It's so funny that everybody else.
We're going to have a menage a trois.
Wait, hang on. What's happening? I got the Founders 11.
What's happening? Matt's lost control.
Well, I got the Founders 11 here. Who's drinking it with me? I mean,
There's 3
Hunter,
of you.
you got Hunter and Joe.
Jesus, Hunter has more than like the Indian Ocean in his Glen.
He's got enough for all of us.
That's
I'll
crazy.
just pretend there's some in my cider here.
Joe's got a real pour.
All right, well, cheers to
Yeah,
Joe
see
and
how full it
Hunter.
is?
Hunter's going to be dead in the ICU
I got one of those
after that
too.
Glen.
It's like to the brim. I can't. Oosh.
Oh,
Cheers,
that's-
Hunter. Cheers, Matt. Cheers, Baker Drinks, Lauren Troy, Major Zero, Rusty. Cheers to you. Congratulations, man. Congratulations to you.
I keep rallying. All right, I know I keep dozing off, but I'm here. I'm here.
No.
You know.
Take a cat nap,
You know,
whatever you
Oh,
need.
nap
I
and
wish I
rally.
could- I wish I could nap with you, man. It's crazy.
You know, it happens.
Rusty,
It happens.
I got you, man. I got a do not wake
We're
sign
here, man. We're
above
here. Yeah, Chattanooga's a nice pour, man. Chattanooga's a nice
Dude,
pour.
that's good.
So,
You know,
what's the Australian dude? Is it Scotch Down Under?
the
Yeah,
one that
Scotch
does the
Down
really
Under.
long.
24-hour live streams.
Well,
So-
he
Wait, hang
almost
on.
made it. I think he went 18 hours. He almost made it, but he didn't make it this time. But normally he would. It was for Oktoberfest.
Yeah.
So
craziness.
We will not be doing a 24-hour live.
We're going to do about 2 hours because the Huskies start at 7.
How about you do a 12-hour and I do the other 12-hour, or we can do an 8-hour And then Major Zero do an 8-hour. WhiskeyWisdom do an 8-hour.
Well,
And then
I did an 8-hour with
and then we can
WhiskeyWisdom.
split up 5 ways, and we could do with Bourbon Hunter, and then we go crazy amount of.
Listen,
it shortens the hours.
I did it. I did a like a 6-hour with WhiskeyWisdom before, and that was a rough Sunday. That late night Saturday, we were on for 6 hours, and it got weird.
If any, no. Hang on. I just wait. Hang on, Adam. Hang on. So first of all, Brad, I'll open this up to the floor. Brad Mitch 03 says, "Is this a typical Friday night on the WhiskeyWisdom live stream?" I'll let you guys answer that question.
Yep.
It's like a once a month live stream.
I don't know. This is my first time here.
And I gotta say, I still have to say, I don't know if this is a medal of honor or like a medal of sadness.
You mean a badge of honor?
Badge of honor. Thank you. I don't know if it's a badge of honor or
you'd
like
be proud of this,
or like a rock of of misery. But I think that Laura and Troy. Oh God, I can't even stop thinking about it. I think they have categorically the most bizarre ending to a live stream I've ever been on in my life. Where the guy
I deleted that one.
Where the
I
guy
deleted
from the
it.
Blair
It's
Witch
gone.
Project joined.
Yes.
And fucking
What?
Troy,
I can't find it.
Troy literally
It's gone.
Troy
It's
goes, he
deleted.
goes, "I'm scared right now."
The guy was like, "Pray for me."
Oh my God, that was the
He was in, like, a
craziest.
dark room.
That was
like-
the craziest
like
ending to a live
static
stream I've
behind
ever
him.
been on in my life. I have never experienced that in my life. I can't believe you guys let that guy on, and he was like, "Hey,
Hey, I didn't know.
How do we know?
How are we supposed to know? We're like drinking. We say
I'm
anyone
like
can join us.
shit-faced at that
And,
point.
and this guy joins. We're like, okay, maybe he's one of our fans. He comes on and
That was 3.5 hours of drinking, hardcore.
he was probably not one of our fans.
If you guys did not see that live because Laura's deleted it, oh my God, that was."
Well, we deleted it because RJ popped up with a gun.
Earlier in the stream
I
as
was-
well. It was a
I-
little,
What the heck?
little too wild.
What the heck?
Yeah, it was a little too wild.
I remember
got out
that.
of control.
I remember that live. I was like, RJ, no, not guns and boobs. You can't have both, buddy.
Well, then, now I understand why you deleted it.
Yes.
Yeah, it was. I
No,
figured it was
no,
not
no,
a good
no,
one
no,
to
no,
keep
no, no, no,
proof
Joe.
of it ever
No.
happening.
No. Joe, you do not understand this dude who hopped on. You have, I'm telling you, have you seen the Blair Witch Project, Joe? It was literally a dude who was from the Blair Witch Project who was in the middle of the woods crawling out of a cave, and he's like, "Hi guys, I just joined Baker's
He
stream."
was whispering though.
It was the creepiest shit I've ever seen in my life.
Wasn't it raining? Wasn't it like raining blood or something? Or like
I don't know. It was the quickest we've ever ended a live stream.
And it
as
was-
well. It was like, okay, that's great. Good night.
It was
Click.
it was bottle kill Saturday too. We had killed 6 bottles.
Yeah, that was nuts. I don't know if that guy was trolling. I don't know if he had like a mental disorder. I don't know what was going on. That was nuts.
I haven't decided. I keep replaying it in my mind.
I don't even want to think about it. You keep bringing it up.
if you're out there, join the live now.
No, Adam, stop. No.
His
No.
name was Mark. I don't remember the last name.
I thought it was Chris. It was a single syllable name.
No. Brad Mitch says I'm having fun with you
Mark or
guys.
Michael
Interesting
Myers.
It could have been Michael Myers.
Thank you, Brad. I appreciate it.
I
Hey,
do want to
Joe.
talk about this. I do want to talk. I cracked this this Laird's Applejack. It's like
It
the
looks
oldest
cool.
distillery in America's oldest family-run distillery. It's really good. It's like an apple brandy type of blend.
It's really
I
good.
thought maybe surely somebody would have had this on there, like Independent
No.
Joe or
Is it
somebody.
a whiskey or is it like a flavored something?
It's Applejack.
It's Applejack.
I think you got it in a can.
So it's a
right
rum, right?
It's not a rum. It's an apple brandy. That's a kind of a blend. It's I'll read the propaganda that they gave me, and I went over it in one of my videos, and one of the people from Laird reached out to me and said you should get that because it's super rare, and I was like,
propaganda.
yeah. It said, introducing our hopefully very limited pandemic edition. It was either empty shells or temporary packaging. So they kind of cranked it out. So it's layered. It's actually pretty good. This is going to be probably maybe like when it gets cooler or like it's cold, it's like a nice little, it feels like a fall drink to me. So.
Hunter's dying.
He's on, dude. Look, Hunter's in the place where we all want to be, man. He's got the animated palm trees, the beach. He's on mute, so he's like, "Fuck these old ass."
I have not heard the word propaganda used in the whiskey world in so long. You just dropped that out of fucking nowhere.
Not since RJ brought up his H. Derringer.
Dude, that completely caught me off guard. Thank you for that.
I'm nothing if not pretty and funny. So,
so Joe, are you coming to Portland in a couple weeks?
Sorry about the noise in the background. That's why I muted it. I was trying to, man. I want to so bad, but I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to get it.
I'm sorry, guys. There's a tornado going on.
Yeah, there's definitely like a wind tunnel or something.
It's all good.
It's
your AC blowing. It's hot in Southern California.
Joe, whatever it is, it ain't enough to wake up Rusty. I can tell you that much.
Oh, you don't know.
You just say his name, he pops right up. He's like Beetlejuice.
That's right.
Rusty,
That's right.
Rusty.
Yeah, I probably need to head out.
Good night. Hopefully we see you tomorrow night.
Buddy, you show up tomorrow. We'll take care of you.
Laura and Troy, at the end of October, I might be having, depending on how everything goes, I might be having Nancy Fraley on.
Oh, awesome.
Nice.
That was weird. The whole thing shifted around.
Joe, are you in a dishwasher?
I'll get in contact with you guys.
Perfect. Thank you. We're same time zone here. We're West Coast. Best Coast.
Oh no.
Yeah, you're not on God's time. Central time is God's time. That's central to everything. That's where you need to be.
I think the best time zone is where the SEC plays. I think that's Carolina and Georgia Bulldogs.
I'm pretty sure the best college football league is currently the Pac-12 based on how many teams are in the top 25.
You might be right.
I was just throwing that out there.
It's a long season. It's a very long
has
season.
8 teams in the top 25.
Let's see what happens in about 6 weeks. So we'll see what happens. So.
I will say it is dark by the time I am watching your games. That's all I care about.
That Pac-12 after dark is a little rough, even for us West Coast people. It was not a well planned out thing. That's why there's no longer going to be a Pac-12.
Yeah, I mean we're doing our live tomorrow 2 hours before our game, and I think we've got like 20 German beers to drink.
Damn.
I'm not drinking 20 beers.
Damn.
It's not happening.
Independent Joe, I got a question.
Yeah.
So, what is like one of your favorites right now? I've discussed mine. Tell me about some of yours. I've yet to really introduce myself to your channel. I want to know a little bit more, especially some of the
That's
people
weird
still
because
in the
I'm
audience.
subscribed to you, man. What the heck, man?
Dude, I'm sorry, man.
How can you not watch INDT
I know.
and
It is what it is, man.
But now I know.
So far this year,
Fireball.
Yes. Is that Mrs. Independent Joe?
That's Miss Independent Joe.
2023 Fireball release.
Woo! It goes great with cider.
Fireball has always been my favorite.
Hey!
Whiskey Channel. Don't listen to her.
Wow, look at this, man.
We love it. We'll leave her on the screen.
Yeah, bring the woman back, Joe.
Guitars,
Joe,
whiskey,
stop
and golf.
talking. We want to hear you. Bring the
I
wife
haven't
back.
tasted
Joe,
Boston.
bring the
I'm
wife
looking
back.
for Boston. You guys
We're
also
looking for
asked
Boston as well.
What I'm looking for. You asked everybody else what they're looking for. I'm looking for Boston because I have the Claremont and I do have the Frankfurt. Those are some freaking fantastic whiskeys, in my opinion. So I also have yet to review the Baker's 7 of this year. For 2XO, as far as that tribute blend, I'm going to say a pass on that.
No way.
So let me ask you a question. Is the tea not silent in Claremont?
Sure.
I mean, I'm not being funny.
Adam,
Is
why
that,
you gotta, can you
Why
just
would it
enjoy
be
your flat
silent?
cap and just hush
I
up?
mean, I'm not from the
You want me to say
area.
Claremont?
That's like a Southern dialect thing. The rest of the world says Claremont.
I thought it was a T. I thought it was French. I thought it was like Colbert and that kind of thing. Like you don't pronounce the T.
Yeah, we're in America. I'll tell you what, we're in America right now.
Way down south.
So
we pronounce it
so
right.
hang on. So Jen says hi, Rusty. Rusty's been gone for like 20 minutes, but all right. Thanks, Jen.
Hey, I am going to drink some of this now because I need to get the
Big 12.
Guitars, whiskey, and golf.
That's a
Big
good-
12.
Hey,
No.
you know, a lot of people are down on that a little bit, but I think it's pretty good.
Chris Jenkins.
They came out with their Heritage, the 100 proof Heritage edition, and I actually didn't chase that one because one, you just came out with a bonded that's at 100 proof rye, and then you come out with a Heritage that's supposed to be double oaked rye at 100 proof, and I'm like, I'm not gonna spend when I could spend $40 on a bonded rye. I'm not gonna spend $40 more or $45 at maybe at a higher tier. I'm not gonna spend $45 at a Heritage rye.
That Heritage is $229 in Memphis.
I paid
Well, here it's
$74.99
$45. I'm spending $45 on that bonded.
Yeah, it was. I think we paid
$74.99.
for the Heritage, and then the 40 something.
We
for
spent
the bonded.
$40 for a liter of the bonded.
Yeah, a liter.
A liter.
And I mean, they're very different bottles. I
Are they?
definitely can see the price difference.
I mean, this was like
But
29.
like we wouldn't
29.
replace the Heritage because of the price, where we will replace the bonded. So
I like the
You
bonded.
didn't like the bonded, Baker?
The
no,
bonded's
we
fantastic.
like the bonded. We'll replace
Oh.
it when we finish it. We'll get another one, kind of.
Oh,
thing.
gotcha.
Where we like the Heritage more if you compare the two.
I mean,
but we're
it's-
not gonna pay.
It's like an
whatever
elevated
price
pour,
to get.
but you're not going to drink a ton of it.
My first 3 pours of this were great. I loved it. I was like, I'm a rye guy now, but it seems like it's diminished to me. Like I've not been as it opened up, and I'm kind of keep
I
going
think
back
it's because
to.
you're drinking too much Stag.
So my official Baker Drinks tasting note on that bonded rye was medicinal banana.
Yes,
I don't remember.
That's what it smells
Wait,
like.
I'm
It
sorry.
does-
What
it-
medicinal
it-
banana?
Yes.
What
It-
the
he is-
hell,
he is-
Troy?
That's an official note, buddy.
Yeah,
No,
you're
he is
you're
a really
ruining
weird version
banana
of
for the
Fruit
rest of
Loops.
us.
No, he is. It smells. It's like a medicine. It smells. Now the taste.
How
is-
does it compare to the single barrel proof?
We don't have
Special
one of
release.
those.
We've got single barrel proof. So
Yeah,
Not that one. That's the 2020 version.
It's
We
not-
don't have.
Well, I have a
It's
little bit
special
left of
release.
this version of the single barrel proof.
Yeah.
So-
that
It's
So
not
we've
the
got-
normal barrel proof.
we've got
Right.
2 of the single barrel proof ryes. One of them tastes like a very high proof rye, and one of them is like sweet candy amazingness.
Almost like a bourbon.
yeah.
So
They're very
Troy,
different.
Troy, I just want to say screw you because now all I get is banana on that, which I never got before.
No, I'm sorry. Medicinal
It's
banana.
Jack Daniels.
Wait,
It's,
so
it's
hang on.
So much banana.
Hang on a
It's-
second. Wait.
it is-
Hang on, Adam. So Chris Jenkins, thank you so much. Just signed up for a Patreon subscriber. Thank you so much. And also Jen's joining the Zoom. Jen, can you hear us okay?
She's muted.
Hold on, James.
I can hear you okay.
So how do
Yes,
you do
All
I'm
right.
it?
Hey,
from
Jen.
SoCal. I'm from
Hello, Jenny.
SoCal. I'm
SoCal.
from Southern California. Yes.
So it is
Hello.
earlier where you are then. So listen, if you guys are, what is it, 9 p.m. there? How is Rusty so tired? What's going on here?
West Coast, best
Because
coast.
He is not in Southern California. He's back east. So
Isn't
he's
Rusty
been
like
up
your
since
neighbor?
No. He's been up since very early this morning.
I think he's in
Matt's
Georgia.
neighbor.
I think he's like in Alabama. I think
Weren't
he
you
in
guys going to
Alabama.
meet up at the distillery, Matt?
Yeah, because you're like an hour away from each other.
Yeah, he wanted to meet up at ASW. We haven't set that up yet. Hey, Northwest Mark, how you doing, man? If you want to jump on Zoom, hop on, man. The link is pinned.
Mark, cheers.
Yeah, absolutely, Mark. Old Pirate Bourbon
Yeah.
still hanging in there. So
Now
Jen,
I like this rye even less now that all I can get is banana.
You don't like the banana now?
You don't like that medicinal banana?
So Jen, do you hop on the?
It's on the nose. It's on the nose.
Take,
I don't
take
taste
control, Whiskey. Take control.
I'm trying. It's tough.
Hey, just real quick, Dave, you're not wrong because you like what you like. It doesn't matter. Everybody's palate is different. You're gonna like what you like.
Yeah,
That's all I gotta say.
I agree, but I gotta say,
Yeah.
Troy, I've never heard medicinal banana before. I think you've just ruined banana for me.
You're gonna taste it.
Thank you
now.
for watching the
Greek
video.
special.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Medicinal
Matt, do you
cherry.
not have the bonded rye?
I do have the bonded rye, but I'm the only asshole. Listen, here's my bonded rye.
He's the only asshole that hasn't tried it yet.
Oh, no. Sorry, I thought you meant the single barrel rye. No. I
No,
don't
this-
have the
no.
bonded rye yet. No.
Okay. No, this is the poor man's. This is what the little man
Look
has.
how much
not
of
the-
that you've drank.
Oh my goodness.
I've powered.
It's good. You're no longer a Scotch guy.
I drank.
By the
I
way,
drank-
Laura,
I
thank
drank
you.
quite a
See,
bit of
this
this.
is how you do it, Whiskey. You just talk. By the way,
That's
Laura,
right.
thank you for having my back when I was asking which one, because you knew exactly what I was saying. Which one out of the two combinations? Thank you so much.
You're
See,
welcome.
Whiskey, when you talk on Zoom, you just gotta overtake for a second. That's how you do it. You
That's why we're
can't just
listening to
stay
you, Jen.
stagnant. You gotta talk over and just say, "Look, I'm taking control for a second."
This is what it is. It is what it is.
Yeah, it's very tough when you're dealing with a flat cap and you're dealing with Rusty who's sleeping. I don't even.
That's funny.
Hey, I could take the flat cap off, but that shine would be too much.
Oh
Hey,
my
whoa,
God.
dude,
No,
that's
I
not
think you
in
look
everybody
very
over here.
Scottish.
What the heck?
You go,
Put your cap
Scottish
back on.
boy.
There you go. Thank you.
There you go, Scottish boy.
I got a feeling that Independent Joe has the same thing as me. Most of this is a choice. Most
And
of
you'll
it.
never know. That's the difference. Is
See,
you'll
Troy's
never
is a
know.
choice back here, like this area.
Yeah,
Most
see,
of it
I
is-
do what Laura does. I just swoop it back and I put the cap on, and nobody will ever know.
I do
Okay,
want to
so
say.
who's all from the West Coast? That's all I want to know.
Not me.
We
Yeah.
are.
Baker, Independent Joe. That's it?
No.
Just the two of us?
Hug,
Nobody-
hug, West Coast.
That's
Nobody-
half of
no-
us.
Nobody
Okay,
with a-
so where
nobody
are
with an
you from?
interesting
Where are
accent.
you in the West Coast? Where are you? Independent Joe, where are you?
Wow, Jen.
I'm at
this hurts
one,
because
two-
I'm near, like your neighbor. I mean, it's weird, but I'm good.
Do you guys know each other? Like seriously?
No,
No.
Okay.
because she refuses to acknowledge me.
No, I'm acknowledging you. Where are you from? Southern California?
Yes.
Oh, where about? Orange County, Riverside County, San Bernardino? Where are you going?
I am like in the armpit of Riverside, San Diego County, LA County. That's where I'm at, in the armpit.
So you're
of
in
it.
Orange County.
I'm in Riverside County, but I'm like right there. Like I can cross the street and all of a sudden I'm in San Diego County, or I can cross the street a different way.
Oh,
and I'm in
okay.
LA County.
Okay, I know where you're at. Okay, I can figure that. Okay, Baker, Laura, where are you at?
We're in Washington.
Okay, whereabouts? Like Spokane or more West Coast?
No, we're barely Washington. We're closer to Portland, Oregon.
Oregon. Okay, gotcha. Okay, that's it, Whiskey. See, that's how you do it, brother.
Thank
She's
you.
got great control.
She does. I was thinking this was like some elaborate ruse to figure out where Hunter lived. I was waiting for the.
I feel violated right now. I'm just saying.
I live next to the
Me
water.
too, brother.
Somewhere near the water.
Yeah. Yeah, Hunter, your background is killing me, man. I wish I was there right now. That looks
Dude.
amazing.
This is every day except for like literally today where this tropical storm kind of spun up and screwed up everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not really there, Hunter. That's more like Hawaii, and that's more like SoCal. Okay.
Okay. Wait, I can show you some places in South Carolina that are like this. All right.
Really?
Hey, you come hang out. Let's go.
Jen's calling you out, Hunter. Damn. I think
I'm open for it. I got a boat. Let's go. Let's go.
I was born in South Carolina. It's one of the few places you can go and stub your toe on the beach, so I know how that is. So.
Darn right.
I don't know what that means, but okay.
Was that English?
Let's
Stub your
just talk
toe on
about
the
how
beach.
the West Coast rules. Yeah, buddy.
So Jen, are you?
Love you, Dave. Love you, Dave.
Are you a Scotch or a bourbon person, or neither?
Unfortunately, maybe until tonight, I am not a whiskey. I
This for
tried to
you,
be a
Dave. I'm
Scotch
drinking this for
drinker.
you, Dave.
My mother tried to teach me. I wanted to drink Scotch so bad.
You wanted to get into Scotch.
Joe, I want to know everything about that.
Do you drink alcohol?
That's my goal.
I don't know what's happening. I think Jen just. I think. Oh shit! Oh shit! Jen. Oh shit! Somebody cut that.
We got a pappy.
Somebody.
Oh my god.
Somebody's got
down.
Somebody's got to cut that, please, God. Someone's got to cut that.
Is Adam wearing something other than a black?
What the hell is happening? That's all I want to know. What is happening right now?
There's just no control.
It's the Wild West here.
Freaking Home Slice just pulled out Pappy 10 and he's like, let me fucking pour that for you.
I think Joe just tried some Lazy Guy 1887, the shittiest bourbon ever. That's what I think just happened. All right, so we got Brian telling us to cut you off, Jen. She said Jen's trouble. Are you?
Okay, I'm out then.
No,
Bye.
no, don't do that.
Oh.
Oh, come on! Oh, hey, oh!
Hey, it is what it is.
Don't give in to the peanut gallery.
That was pretty brutal
Joe,
It
right
was
there.
fun. She is like direct in control.
Now
Power
I'm nervous
woman.
because she knows my geological location. I'm weird.
Yeah, you like gave her your address.
Jen.
Basically.
Oh my God,
You
I
didn't just
practically
say
gave her
Southern
my
California.
address.
You're like, I'm
scared
right here.
now. Thank you.
Hang on,
Whiskey
Jen. How are
So-
you going to come into the chat and be so dominating and teach us how to be more dominating, and then one random person in the peanut gallery makes a comment and you bail? How does that work out? Come on.
Joe, I want to make a confession to you. Two things I want to try more than anything is Macallan 25.
Oh,
That's the
wait,
first.
hang on. I got to get some sad
All right,
music.
try that.
No, you're making a confession. I'm going to put some sad music while you're talking. Go ahead, Adam.
No.
Hey, blow him up. Blow him
Listen
up.
up, everybody. Major Zero's got a confession to make.
No. Two things I want to try.
Make him big.
Two things I want to really try are the Macallan 25, which I want to know, and then what you're drinking right now, and it's like that's my pinnacle, my weak little pinnacle. So I want to know. I want to hear tasting notes, and then he's gonna go up and reach and grab his bottle, and you're gonna grab your bottle, and then you feel like a doofus. I get it, but I want to know, Joe. Tell me all about that. About what you're trying there. I want to get the tasting notes. I want to hear everything about it.
Let me pull my pinky out because that's the serious. Once the pinky
Use the straw like Matt. So.
All right, hold on.
That's it. Coke and Macallan 18 time.
Can we say heaven? Hold on.
Coke, where's my Macallan 18? Where my Macallan?
Drink it
Oh
all.
shit, Joe hit. Oh, here it is. Coke and Macallan 18 time. You're gonna rag on me about a straw.
Please don't. Please don't do that.
I want you to dream about this tonight. Macallan
Please.
18.
All right,
Are you about to mix that?
Coke in that. I'm gonna put some Fireball in mine.
Macallan.
There
Oh,
you
okay.
go.
Joe,
Do
hang
it.
on.
Matt,
Joe, you know what?
I swear to God, Matt.
I got you, Joe. Macallan 18.
Adam, you asked for this.
Macallan 18. Hang on. He's ragging on me
Here
about
we
straw.
go. Here we go.
Hang on. I got some Fireball, Joe. I got a little Fireball in my freezer.
Somebody help Matt over at
It
Whiskey
adds
Wisdom
a
right
little
now.
bit of
He's
cinnamon
lost his
flavor
marbles.
to it. It adds a little bit of
Fancy
cinnamon flavor to
Fireball
it. So these two mixed together with a little bit of cinnamon. It's weird. 'Cause you
Yeah,
get a little
I
bit of
agree
cinnamon.
with Mr. Brad over here.
You know what,
Interesting
Joe?
crew.
I'm going
We
to
got
drink Macallan 18 and
a
Fireball.
lot going on right now.
With
So
a-
exquisite.
with
So
a
exquisite.
straw.
The flavors,
Hang on,
the way they
here we go.
mix together is crazy.
It just adds a lot of cinnamon to your whiskey. It's like
You know
a
what?
nice high
I gotta
fruit
zoom in.
cinnamon.
Hang on.
Yeah, I might as well be eating like one of those cinnamon swirl candies. It's like that's all I get now. So I guess I can.
Major
I'm
zero.
not sure what he's
Close your
doing
eyes.
there.
I want
Close
you
your
to,
eyes, Major Zero.
I want you to understand what's happening now. To me, it's like you have to like you're dating the prom queen, and
Yes,
then
sir.
like,
Yes,
you take
sir.
her to the prom, and then like Matt comes up and starts dancing. with
He
her.
zoomed in.
I don't even.
Macallan 18 and Fireball with a straw.
With a straw.
I wish I had a straw.
Throw an ice cube in it. It'll be
Hey,
even
hey,
better.
good luck, old pirate. Tomorrow.
That's good.
in
That's good,
Tennessee.
Adam.
Good luck.
That's good, buddy. Why was I doing that again? I can't remember.
Thanks for you know what? Major Zero is the one who suggested the blend between a 15-year Pappy and a Fireball. Thank
I
you,
did
Major
not.
Zero. It's really good.
I
You
did not.
are the man.
I did not. Please don't put that in the ether. That is not
you know
something
what?
That is
I.
already out there. You are the man, Major Zero. Thank you for this.
I think your lady has good taste. We used to play a lot of disc golf. We did like tournaments and stuff, and I always brought a bottle of Fireball, and everyone was always happy to drink out of that. So,
Well, it's Fireball. I mean, come on.
everyone's always happy to have
It's
some
not just
Fireball.
any Fireball. It's a limited edition collector.
Yeah,
edition.
I have
That's
never
the
seen that
fancy
bottle.
bottle.
That is real fancy.
That's
I
not
only,
the gas station bottle. They
I
got
only
them
have
soon.
the plastic bottle, not the fancy one like that.
I physically hurt right now.
Glass too. Whew.
I think I don't think y'all understand how bad I feel right now. Like it's like Macallan 18, the Pappy. It's like if somebody pulled out, and I don't even want to say it because I don't want it to happen. If
Listen,
something else-
Adam, it's good when it's mixed with Fireball. It's not bad.
Say it, man. Say it, man.
It's
Say
just
it.
whiskey, brother.
What are you thinking mixes with Fireball now?
Macallan
Well, I'm
18?
saying no. The Macallan 25 is what is my goal. It's like
Oh,
when
Macallan
that's when
25? You want me to mix that with
you
Fireball?
don't have the 25. You don't have a $2,500 bottle.
Do you want me to mix it
Macallan.
with Fireball? You want me to do it?
I've seen it.
You
I've
want me to do it?
definitely seen it. I've never bought it.
Adam, will you cry if I walk into the other room and grab a Macallan 25 and mix it with Fireball? Will you cry?
I will. If you do that, I'll drop off the stream and I will ghost you forever, and then you'll be like, oh no. Remember when we used to talk about Adam and Major Zero? I'll give up YouTube if you do that. That's for sure.
my
That's-
God.
Oh God, do it then.
To say
Nah, I can't do
goodbye.
I'm not
Yes,
supposed to
Independent Joe, you're gonna get copyright struck if you continue. I'm sorry.
So Adam,
I sound so
So-
much like them. They definitely
So much like them.
copyright
That was a quality version of the song.
So
Oh,
Adam,
man.
you got John Matlick sticking
I
up
just
for
spilled
you.
it all over the place.
He says, I'm not a Scotch fanatic, but Major Zero is, but that was just pure alcohol abuse.
and here's the worst thing: you're not going to finish that drink. You're going to have this pile of fantastic alcohol.
It's awful.
You're gonna-
It's awful. I'm going to set it over there.
You're going to you
Is
wasted
it the Macallan that makes it awful?
No, the Fireball saved it, but yeah, the Macallan wasn't great. I'm going to go back to my knob 18, or what is it, knob 18, which is just beautiful. What a beautiful.
Hey Troy,
You've got. I love that you brought the Fireball out again, so that you're going to have it sitting there for people to comment on you drinking Fireball.
That's true. I will, and I'll.
If you want Independent Joe to take a shot of Fireball, just go ahead and comment it. He's asking for it. It's here. It's there. Just do it.
Jen drinks Fireball. She
Fireball?
she bails on the slightest little aggravation from the peanut
Maybe
gallery.
she can come. Maybe your lady can come drink Fireball with you, Joe.
She's asking about your knob, Joe.
Joe, bring on Mrs. Independent Joe and do some Fireball together.
Hey, Joe, I'll drink from the knob 18 bottle with you. I'll drink directly from the bottle. You want to take a Fireball?
You want me to go get her?
Yeah, hell
Oh, she's not
yeah!
there. I'll wake her up right now.
Bring Miss Independent Joe
I'll
in
wake
here.
her up.
Just to drink some Fireball.
But you know what? I'm gonna get a different collector's edition, and me and her are gonna drink together. We'll be right back.
We love it.
I love it. I love it. Hey, Adam, listen.
Fancy Fireball.
You know what, Adam?
Of course, babe.
Let me go to my bar fridge here. Do you want me to put ooh,
I don't want you to do any. Hey, I don't want you to do anything. I want you to stop. I want you to talk
hang
about
on. Look,
something
I got
else.
this weird shit here.
It's orange. Is it
Blue-
like pumpkin?
Blue Chair Bay Mango Rum Cream. Do you think that would go good with Macallan 18? Look, it's got two M's, Mango and Macallan.
It might blend well with the cinnamon as well.
It may, but it may go with Macallan 18. Let's try it.
Or it could go with my Fireball mini bottles that I have.
It could.
Yeah, I think that sounds more reasonable.
Okay, Adam, you
So
may.
is it like a liqueur or was it a rum?
I don't know. It
I kind
says-
of missed what it was.
Here's a blue. What the hell? Mango rum cream, Caribbean rum.
Rum
With
cream.
mango, coconut, and peach lime.
Get out of here.
Wow, that sounds like a drink all in itself. That sounds like you'd almost be able to drown out Macallan 18 with this. Now, I gotta say, Adam, look, you got 2 votes from Bourbon Camera Off Hunter and from Laura that this would go better with Fireball. So I think you're saved, Adam.
Yeah, mix that with. I think that's definitely a Fireball mix, but like a $369 bottle of alcohol for mixing it with mango.
You got to remember,
Puree.
though, buddy, I didn't pay that much for that bottle.
Yeah, I don't know what you paid for it. That could be all lies.
Little apple cinnamon.
Dude,
Yeah.
oh, this
We're
smells...
gonna go apple cinnamon here.
Okay, well, hang on. I'm going to go mango. Here we go, mango. and then hang on, and then Fireball, and then just to get Adam pissed off, a splash of Macallan 18.
Proper apple has a real cork.
And just
We're
so Adam,
drinking
Adam can see this.
fancy apple whiskey.
Splash of Macallan 18. Can you see this, Adam? I want you to watch your heart get crushed.
I'm glad the camera went away
Shit,
and
that was like an $80 shot of Macallan 18, my man.
And that's even more crushing with how you can't pour it out.
And let me grab a straw.
I love how the
Well, I'm
the
super
cinnamon-
happy that
the
Brad
cinnamon
Mitch
stick.
over here is just straight up
Hey,
calling us out, Matt. I mean,
I think Jen's back in the waiting room.
Oh, hang on. Adam texted me. Oh,
Brad
shit.
Mitch, I see you.
All right, we got Mrs. Independent Joe
with you
there.
guys.
Well, I thought we were going to share.
Oh my God! I gotta say, guys, the mango, the Fireball, and the Macallan 18, that is a good fucking cocktail. Holy shit!
We're doing
We got some proper 12 and some
Apple.
Fireball.
proper 12 apple.
Here's a
And
different
Fireball.
collector's edition Fireball, and we're gonna go ahead.
Ooh, fancy.
This is
So let me change the subject.
Dude, I love.
We're
Hang
gonna
on.
go ahead.
I want to address the trolls for a second. So we got a troll in here from Rumble. He says, "Holy shit, it's a boomer vision." I find this. First of all, Hunter's like 10 years old. That's
Dude,
first of
I'm
all.
23. Come
Yeah,
on,
that's
Boomer.
first of all. And second of all, like I find this funny that like these people think that they're just not going to age. Like they're fucked. They're going to get just as old as we are.
I'm 21.
Independent.
Cheers,
Listen,
girl.
wait, hang on, Joe.
I'm 18.
What's your wife's name?
Get out of here.
this is Monica.
Monica. Hi, I'm Matt.
Nice to
Cheers,
meet you.
Hey,
Monica.
Monica.
21
I'm
and a half.
I'm sorry you're doing the train wreck of the show. Right
Okay.
I can't
That's
believe
fine.
Joe actually went and
She is
got
not
you.
21 and a half, closer to 25. She has at least be half my age. All right.
Yes.
So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna toast you all, appreciate you all with the collector's edition Fireball because Baker Drinks, freaking awesome channel. Make sure you check them out. We're gonna go ahead and chug from this and then she's gonna.
Go backwash.
Okay. No more.
Backwash.
Cheers, everybody.
All right, put them up.
So Monica, Chris Jenkins says cheers to you, Monica. So cheers to Monica.
Cheers.
I'm gonna drink my Macallan 18 mango and
so
Fireball
spicy.
with the straw.
I ain't going to lie.
Here's
Proper apple
Monica.
12 and
Cheers,
Fireball
Joe.
is delicious.
That was a very good.
Cheers,
I'm
Hunter.
happy with that.
Freaking Wisdom, Troy, Laura, and Major Zero. Cheers to you all.
Love you, Joe.
Joe,
love
we
you,
love
Monica. Monica, it's a pleasure to meet you. Monica, can you hear us, by the way?
I can hear you.
Cheers, Monica. It's a pleasure.
No, I'm 20. I'm 21 and a half. I can still hear.
I'm the only one wearing the earphones, but we're so in sync that you can hear us both.
Monica, it's a pleasure to
The
meet
noise
you.
goes in through here and it comes out through here.
And then into there and then out.
It's a pleasure to meet you for the first time, Monica.
Next seeing you guys, I'm gonna go back to work.
All right. Cheers, Micah.
Bye.
So,
Nice to meet you.
John says.
So I can try to change the subject. Laura and Troy, if you were going to pick between Proper 12 and Sexton, which one would you pick? I need an Irish whiskey that I'm wanting. Have you tried Sexton?
Redbreast 12.
Yeah, I think that's what I'd pick. The proper 12 that we enjoy is the apple flavored one. So
Well,
that's
the 27 is
that
pretty
doesn't
awesome
count.
too, Joe.
Yeah.
Whatever you
Redbreast.
do, don't drink this. This is nasty stuff. Do not buy this. This is
Jen's
nasty.
back.
Jen's
This
back.
is gross.
And Jen,
This is gross.
Jen says she turned 32 for the second time. John says, cheers. Old
I
Pirate
need-
Bourbon
I need-
says,
I need one like
wait,
less than
hang on,
40
Adam.
bucks
Hang on. Let me
for
catch
drinks.
up on chat. Old Pirate Bourbon says,
How
looking for
much
my
is Redbreast
fireball.
12?
Dude,
Redbreast
yellow
12's like
12 just opened up
35
and
bucks.
great. I want
Go
the
for
Bushmills.
Jameson's then.
All right. Go ahead, Jen. Go ahead. The floor is yours.
Bushmills.
Welcome back.
Bushmills, Jameson's.
I hope you don't get upset by the bourbon, by the popcorn or whatever, the peanut gallery. I hope you stick around this time.
No, I'm definitely not upset by the peanut gallery. That's kind of a thing we do in Zoom where we just say, oh, really? Okay,
Peace out.
we're out. And then we come back.
Oh, okay. All right. Fair
It's just a thing we do.
Another Quaalude.
What other SoCal?
So, Jen, where are you located in California?
I'm currently in Riverside County.
What?
Aha. Independent Joe. That's right.
All right.
What
I'm from Orange County. I was born in LA County, so I've kind of gotten around, I guess.
What's
I just
your...
spent Christmas. We spent Christmas at Disneyland. That's where we were.
Around the way,
just there.
girl, is what LL Cool J says.
Oh my
Around
God.
the way is what LL Cool J said.
If-
Around the way.
If I ever want SEX, all I got to do is put on LL Cool J and my wife is down. I don't know what it is about.
Whoa, Whiskey
Dude,
Wisdom.
listen,
We're
I don't know
ready.
what it is about his music.
She's still awake.
Yeah, she is. My wife, dude, I can put on LL Cool J on any song, any album, any track, and she's down. She is.
How about the radio track? I'll do it for you, dude. You guys have sex. I'll sit there and say, I can do it.
All right, look. All right, Jen. So you want to like join like a Zoom session? We'll put on some LL Cool J.
Yeah, I don't want to see though. Keep the camera off. I'm just saying
Just
that I can do it. Like Yvette, there's a lot of rumors going around. It's so bad, baby. You might have to sit down, see something smelling fishy, and they say it's you. All I know is that you made it with the whole damn crew. They say you're a man eater during the full moon mascot of the senior boys locker room. They said Yvette walked in. It wasn't too much. Rapper reputation got bigger, and so did her gap. So
Oh my
girl,
God! Please tell me. Hang on.
Right?
Please tell me I
Nice. I love it.
I hate that this Zoom is going to be deleted.
Oh my God! I tried,
right?
dude.
This
I
live
tried
is
so
gonna be
hard to
deleted.
print screen Hunter's face, and I missed it. Oh my God, that was the best face
That was
ever,
so good.
and I missed it.
I missed it. I missed it.
Oh my God! I actually hit print screen, and he went off too quick, and I missed it.
Have you ever
Loved
heard the
it.
song before, Hunter?
I mean, I've heard the song, but guys, come on, I'm too young to hear that. You gotta protect my ears a little bit. Come on.
Earmuffs.
Jeez. I was in college, I didn't hear something like that before. Jeez.
Oh please. Oh please.
Lies.
Oh, there's a song by LL Cool J called "Lies." It's "You're a Liar." Oh yeah.
See, look, Jen knows what I'm
Wait,
talking about.
Jen, are you
I
going to
just,
sing that one?
I just want to say that Jen is
No.
literally quoting LL Cool J. So, and I know Laura's in the background, like secretly, like, yeah, LL Cool J, he's the man. I know she's thinking
Right?
it.
Right?
Look, she's just laughing. She's like, I'm not going to admit it.
It's okay. It's okay. Going back to Cali.
That's right.
Cali. I don't think so.
Man, I'm going back to this mango juice. This is pretty good, Adam. I may add a little
So
splash
tell
of
me
Italian
about
too.
that mango juice. Tell me what you did Fireball, mango juice, and something else?
The splash of Macallan 18 just to piss off Adam.
So is it like your mango cream? Is that like a bourbon cream, but it's mango flavored?
It just
Is
says
that
it's
kind of the idea?
a mango rum cream
Why do you even own that? Why do you even own something
Adam,
like that?
Really,
He was
really
waiting
why
for
do
an
I own
opportunity
this?
to mix it with Macallan.
Look, I don't know if you know this or not, but I have a whiskey tube channel where I got to mix shit and figure out shit.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't know if you know this. That's
I
why.
just realized it myself, Major Zero.
You know how when we sit here and talk.
Look at all those Irish whiskeys.
When we sit here and talk and we say, "Hey, do you have this and this and this?" and you see
freaking
Independent
love it.
Joe start turning around and walking around, that's why I have this shit.
I don't see Independent Joe pulling out mango rum cream.
Well, you have. First of all, you haven't asked him, and second of all, I got to try to keep up with Joe because Joe fucking has everything.
Oh, $40
yeah, that's
down.
a party foul right there.
I got to try to keep up with Joe, man. That's why I got it. So in case Joe's like, "Hey, I'm gonna mix
You
this."
don't have to keep up with Joe. You just have to appreciate Joe.
Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna mix this with mango cream. I can be like, well, I got some fucking mango
those are
cream.
good.
Oh.
I enjoy those.
I'm the only one with Applejack, but I'm not sitting there mixing it with Macallan. Jesus.
Why not?
Okay,
So,
let's
it might
not
be
be
delicious.
judgy here.
No.
Let's not be judgy
Give it a
here,
try,
little
Adam.
Scottish
Do it.
man.
No.
Just do it.
No.
Adam.
No.
Jack Daniels.
We don't need to do
man.
that.
Adam,
Don't be a snob, Adam.
did your
Do it.
parents
I
ever
wish I
tell
had
you
a
when you were in
Jack Daniels
school that if you let the bullies know like what your pain points were, they're just gonna push that buttons?
The problem is that I have a lot of free time and revenge is something I'm good at and like
Whiskey, I love what you're doing. Keep doing it.
Thank you, Jen. Adam,
Free time.
Adam, we love you. Listen, look, you know that I'm just messing with you. You're a good friend of mine. I understand how much.
What did I text you?
I understand.
Tell them what I texted you.
I mean, it hurts my feelings a little
Don't
bit.
show us that dick pic either.
It hurts my feelings a little bit, but
Now,
but
let's not
no,
do that.
he can't text me. He can't text me a dick pic because he's got an Android, so he can't send a picture to an iPhone.
Oh, dang. There's some iPhone Android shit going on. over
Yeah,
here.
he's got green bubbles, so I don't get the dick pics.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, he's got green bubble. But he did text me, "You're dead to me," which hurt my feelings a little bit, I gotta say. I gotta say, Adam, that hurts my feelings. Listen, you're primed up to be the stag villain, and you're telling me that I'm dead to you? Come on, man.
This is my origin story. This is why.
This is what sent him to the dark side.
Yes.
We got Bourbon Hunter coming in. He's going to be like another villain. He's going to be the I don't know what's Bourbon Hunter. What do you want to be? You want to be the Bourbon Hunter? What's your Genesis story? You got to come
What
in
does
here
Chat
somehow.
GPT say he's going to be?
Essentially, what's going to end up happening is that I'm going to end up being
Oh, the
somewhat
lost
of a
prophet.
Kuat to Matt.
Joe.
Yeah.
And
he's the baby. He's either going to be the face or he's going to be baby. So.
Bourbon Hunter's going to be the guy who is like Matt's sidekick until the very end, and then he like stabs me with a knife at the very end, and Bourbon Hunter's going to take over.
Oh no, dude!
And then
Matt,
Jen-
I'm supposed to be meeting you in like a couple weeks, dude.
And
Like,
then-
I can't do that.
And then Bourbon Hunter's going to round an alley, and
24-year-old.
Jen's going to be in the alley.
Is that the 24-year-old Joe?
Oh, yo, I'll definitely be in the alley.
22-year-old.
22-year-old.
Yeah, and this is actually.
What is happening?
This is actually.
Nobody knows.
Now my brain is all fried. So
22-year-old lost prophet from Orphan Barrel.
yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay. I can't see the chat anymore because I
They
came
cut
on
you
to
off?
Zoom. No, because I'm on Zoom now and I can't see the chat. Is there anything interesting going on in the chat?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we got
So-
Brad Mitchell 03 says Jen
There's
take
like
your shirt
5
off.
people in there.
We got
No.
Troy from Baker Drinks. It says Jen, shut the hell up.
Okay. I usually get muted, so I'm down with that. I totally am down with that.
What are you
know what,
holding?
Hunter?
What are you
I
holding
think
up?
you're drinking a
Hunter?
wonderful beverage. We love buying those.
Oh, is that a
Like
JD
it's
and
hard
Coke?
Cocktails are
finding
awesome
Yeah.
this time of year.
It is a JD
Yeah.
and Coke. Wow.
Yeah, I got them for free. So
Hey,
I think they're
free is a
better.
very good price.
Honestly, I think they're better than mixing a JD and Coke. Like, I don't know. I don't
okay,
think they're using
Laura,
that,
you
that
might
real-
get some backlash for that. I will say. A lot of people
She's
say
used
that
to it.
the proof is not high enough, but I will say I'm on your side. 7% is perfect for going out on the boat and be able to get in the boat. Boom.
Yeah, I think part of the problem is like a lot of times when we actually have Jack Daniels and Coke or 7 or something, we have them at a golf course and they pour like a lot of Jack Daniels in it.
Yeah.
And it just tastes like Jack Daniels with a splash of something else, and that's not good. It's not good at all.
No, these are actually really good. The zero sugar is even better, and I really think that if you're looking for something to take on the golf course or even just chill out on the beach, which is where I'm at, do it.
Oh, no, you're not.
Why not?
Damn.
I will go out there.
She's so
right
harsh.
now.
Damn.
I will go right now.
Damn.
I would love to do that. But Laura, I love you for saying that because I have heard they were really good.
I like them. I like them.
So
Yeah.
I've been to the beach in South Carolina and Florida and in the Gulf of Mexico and California, and the water in California is so freaking cold. It's the coldest I've ever been. Like you're
welcome.
Perla. That is not fun.
Come up to Washington. It's not warmer.
Right?
So wait.
Not cool.
Wait.
That is not a fun place to go. That water is too cold to swim in. So
Oh,
you have
come
to have
on
a
now.
wet-
That's why we have like
wetsuits. You have to have a wetsuit to swim.
Yes. But even if you don't have a
Shark
wetsuit,
repellent.
don't be a puss. Let's go.
Don't be a puss.
Yeah, don't be a puss.
That's why
Adam.
we don't have hurricanes.
You stupid
Exactly.
puss.
For us.
No hurricanes.
Don't be a puss.
Just a couple great white sharks. Don't worry about those.
I like
We
you,
got-
my Scottish man.
Oh my god, I love it. That's gonna be Hunter's catchphrase in the next episode. Don't be a puss. That's gonna be amazing. So, don't be a fucking puss.
Yeah, if I didn't want to make any fucking money off that episode.
All right, so hang on. So Brad Mitch said something really funny, and I don't think Hunter is even old enough to know what this is. But he said, just thought of Whiskey Wisdom mixing in some Mad Dog 2020 with that. Let me tell you something. We had an early episode where we drank a really shitty bourbon, and somebody said Mad Dog 2020 was better than it. I spent 2 months trying to find Mad Dog 2020 and couldn't find it anymore.
All right. What's the action?
Does it not exist anymore?
You're not going to bad enough neighborhoods.
I
Wait,
guess
I was
so.
gonna say,
Ladies and gentlemen.
do you guys not know this? What's the action? You say satisfaction. What's the action?
What the fuck are you talking about, Adam? Hang on.
I don't think he knows what he's talking about.
Mad Dog 2020. It's like, what's the action? Satisfaction. What's the price? 50 twice. It's Mad Dog 2020. That's what it is. What it is.
I have no idea what he's
That's
saying.
a great
He's
point.
like a commercial.
Anywho, Mad Dog 2020 is my freshman year drink back in
What?
2018.
What?
Yes,
Still
it was.
existed?
What?
It
still
was.
existed.
It's
Hang
still
on.
around. Don't get me wrong. It is
Holy
20
shit.
fucking cents
What?
per
Hang on.
milliliter.
20?
It is good to go.
Oh my
no
God.
shots available.
Emotional
All you do is you
damage.
buy a red wine, beautiful glass bottle, and you put it into your backpack. Oh, little college town.
What color? What color? What color?
Dude, it depends. I like the orange ones, but some of my friends like the red ones, and it goes how it goes.
Is that the
But back
Luxro
then,
single double barrel?
AKA
You guys have it, right?
2 years ago, 3 years ago, this was my college life. I put that in my backpack, and I would walk past the RM, and I'd just be like, clink, 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 clink. Oh, so, what are you doing tonight? Oh, playing video games, sir.
Going
Sorry
to
about
study.
that.
Oh my God.
Yeah, we have a chemistry set in my backpack.
Hunter.
Yeah, that's how we played it.
We
So-
always had the $2 bottles of wine.
$2 Chuck.
$2
Yes,
bottles of
and it was
wine.
always
That
it was always barefoot.
lunchtime.
Near me.
We used
It
to
was always
drink Boone's Farm.
Wait,
Boone's
Joe,
Farm.
how is that stuff?
What's he got?
He's got the Luxro single
Joe
double barrel.
drinking from the
Well, this
Indiana
is
Jones
12-year-old
goblet?
blowing my old
mix,
Mad
so,
Dog
I
out
mean,
of
it's
the water
around what,
right now.
16-year-old now?
Wait, hang on, Joe. I just want to say that I am honored that Hunter is literally half my age, and Mad Dog 2020.
Everybody's half your age. You're like 100 years old.
What the hell? That means he's 46.
And-
Are you guys crazy?
And Hunter still had like Mad Dog 2020 still exists. That blows my mind. That's amazing. Now, Joe, are you?
Are you only 46?
I am 46. Yeah.
I'm 20.
Oh shit.
You're welcome
I'm sorry,
for the
you
math.
look 100 years old. I apologize for the.
I do.
I apologize for me saying that you are 100 years
No,
old.
listen, I'm more impressed that Jen just kind of like flows in here and just knows everything about all of us. She knows where you live, Joe. She knows my exact age.
She knows my exact location.
Yeah,
right
what
now.
the fuck is going on?
Oh my God.
It's weird.
Don't make me snort. Don't make me snort. It's rude.
Yeah, so Joe, are you drinking from the Indiana Jones like goblet in the Temple of Doom? Like, what are you drinking from?
A
Oh,
whiskey glass.
okay.
As you can see, my pinky's up.
Okay.
And I apologize to everybody
That's
who
for Adam.
have their pinky up.
Yeah.
I don't
I
mind
know
the
it's
pinky.
called, but it's nice.
I don't
I
mind
put
the
my
pinky.
pinky
It's
up
figuring out
every
a straw
time.
that I have a problem with.
Yes, Scottish boy. I agree with you. I love the fucking pinky up.
Boy.
So.
Oh, I'm sorry, man. Scottish man. I'm sorry.
Scottish man.
I like Scottish boy.
Yeah, Scottish boys, I think it's more appropriate because it makes you feel younger.
So Brad Mitch
No,
says.
listen. No disrespect, bro. No disrespect.
So Brad Mitch says my early
Nothing
days
but love
met
here.
met my first love after getting wasted on Mad Dog 2020. Yeah, the orange one. She held my hair up while I was puking. knew she liked me after that. 1993, I think, North Texas.
That's
I
love
loved
right
that
there.
girl.
That's love.
How? Look, listen. You find a girl that holds your hair while you're puking Mad Dog orange. That's someone you got to marry.
Hell yeah.
Just go ahead.
I've never held a
and,
man's hair
I don't have that
before.
problem.
Not
Just,
the shine.
let
Not
me
the
answer
You're
shine.
making bald jokes.
Yeah. Major. Yeah.
Have you ever
It's all good.
held a man's hair?
No, I wouldn't touch
Well,
a
he
man's
puked.
hair.
She's making bald jokes,
I
guys.
would.
It's not cool.
Well, y'all,
Whoa,
y'all
whoa.
drank some god awful stuff in
At
college.
least that shine
dude.
there
John,
for me.
Is
listen.
it shaved or is it bald? We don't
Both.
know.
But it's both.
It's both.
It is.
It's both. You're right. It's both.
I could just tell
Because
you that
essentially,
the,
what's gonna happen?
It is
the drapes
mostly-
match
it's
the
mo-
carpet.
It's mostly a choice.
All right.
All right, you know. Hey, Joe got Jen to shut up. Holy shit! That was amazing.
I'm dying. That's great.
That was amazing. One question, shut her up. That was amazing.
Hey, shut the F up.
Brian, cheers. I appreciate you joining, Brian.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
Brian.
Have a good night, Brian. I can't believe you drank Mad Dog, Hunter. My fucking mind is blown.
Dude, all right. So before, Miss Jen over here decided to correspond. Anyway, like what happened was,
Sorry. Should I not have?
it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter because I drank so many Mad Dogs, it would turn a gas station upside down.
That's crazy.
That's the issue. I
Spent
was going.
$10 on it.
So like I was in college, I had nothing else to do, and I was loving whiskey. Evan Williams Black Label, okay?
Ooh.
Like Evan Williams Black Label was my go-to.
Yeah.
But unfortunately, for the nights that we didn't have any more, which was quite a bit, we ended up going to Mad Dog.
White label.
2020. Mad Dog 2020. And then when that happened, it was just a total like cluster crap. You know what I'm saying? And I had a great time doing it, but I will say there's a certain issue with that going on.
What? Wait, hang on. That story just died at the end, dude. What happened?
Yeah,
What was the issue?
I got it, Hunter.
Did
I
you
got
get
it.
like?
I gotta know what the issue
Did
was.
you get like an STD? Like what the hell what happened there?
All right, so if you want to really hear about it, so I was on the 10th floor of Bates Motel,
Okay.
which was the, like, I don't know, it doesn't matter. 10th floor, and we would roll a fishing line all the way down from the 10th floor until it reached
Wait,
the
wait,
fucking...
wait, hang on, Hunter. What the? Listen, you're talking to a 46-year-old man. What the fuck are you talking about? A fishing line? What does that mean?
He's sneaking
I think
alcohol
he's
into his
being
room.
serious,
Come on, old
like
man.
literal.
Talking
what
in
he's saying.
metaphors. Let him tell his
Okay,
story.
all right. I'll shut
Literal
up.
story.
I'll shut up. Go ahead. I'll shut up. Go ahead.
Everybody shut up.
All right, so essentially what would happen is that we would steal these like little tin cups. from...
Maybe you should rephrase that to allegedly take or borrow.
Nah, it's cool. I'm not there anymore.
Oh, okay.
So
all right, whatever.
we
The
would
statute of limitations on Mad Dog 2020 is 5
we would
years.
steal these tin cups from the community like
did
bar
say tin
and
cups.
put like a load of condoms in them and then lower
What
them
the
down
fuck is going
with a
on?
fishing rod. We would lower them down with a fishing rod from our window.
Oh my
Imagine
God.
the window is like
This
right
is
here.
on you, Whiskey.
It's
Oh
all
my
right, don't worry,
God.
because it's PG-13. We're lowering the shit through the window, down into the fishing rod, 130 feet, which is 13th floor, and it's going all the way down, and it's a little mini metal bucket full of condoms, and on the front it says. On the front it says "Welcome to USC," and we're lowering it all the way down. And the parents who walk in to the university see the bucket floating right in front of them, just stagnant. So essentially, that was what we did, and that was a load of fun. And then eventually, throughout my years of college, that just got worse and worse. People started putting signs on the elevators and just, hey, come up to the 13th floor. I decided against all of that and decided just to roam into the YouTube space. And I realized that nobody wanted to see the college bullshit either. So, yeah, here I am.
I don't know what the fuck is happening.
I just have a
Thank you so
question.
much, Hunter.
USC.
University of South Carolina.
Okay, because I'm thinking
Wait, hold on,
USC,
Laura.
and I'm thinking,
Wait, Laura, hold on.
I'm thinking a different state.
Oh my
so
God,
I'm
Jen.
a little confused.
University of Southern
Oh my
California.
God.
What the hell?
Hold on.
It's funny.
Hold on.
It's funny Laura has a problem.
Wait, hang on. God damn it, I just spilled my
Billy all
fucking
day
mango
long, bro.
cream. Hang on, can we just talk about how Jen... Wait, hold on. Holy shit. Can we just talk about how Jen just thanked Hunter for that story? Because that was amazing.
Thank you so much.
That was an awesome story. What are you talking about? That was an awesome
And fucking
story.
Troy has bailed. He is fucking
He's putting away
gone.
our 300 bottles here.
All I know is there's something about a fishing line and a bucket of condoms, and Jen was like, "Thank you, Hunter. Thank you for changing my fucking life." I don't even know what just happened.
It was
What
a great
the fuck?
story. I just needed to
I
clarify
love
what
your story,
USC
Bourbon Hunters.
meant.
I'm just saying.
Thank you,
my
Jen.
God.
All right. I got a Mad Dog story. So
Okay.
we were at SEMO, which is
Are
the
we
Southern.
sharing right now? Hold on. Are we sharing right now?
Yep,
We're
it
sharing.
sounds like it.
Oh, we're
Okay.
sharing. Okay, good. Let's go.
This is a Mad Dog story. So if you ever drink Mad Dog and you get violently sick off throwing it up because that's all you've had at night, and you get near a black light, that stuff glows like
What is happening with this stream? What is going on? What is happening?
Your stream, WhiskeyWisdom.
This is
I
the
am so
craziest
excited
live
for
stream we've
tomorrow.
ever fucking had.
Something
Oh
with a
my
G.
God.
It's something with a G. It glows.
so it does glow. If you put grow up
Major Zero.
vomited Mad Dog 2020, especially the blue raspberry, and I think
What
like the
is going
pineapple,
on?
it looks like an alien went through and
What the?
I don't know. I feel like everybody's just fucking with me now. What is happening?
Hold on.
This is fucking
Bourbon Hunter started
insane.
it. Major
What the
Zero.
fuck is going on?
Jen has to tell her
Oh
story
my God!
next. Let's go.
Did
Let's
Jen
go,
just
Jen.
come in
What's
here
your
and
story?
pollute? Look, Hunter was like, "Fuck
I
this!
didn't
What is
shit
going
on
on?"
any of you.
No, Jen,
No,
you came
do you
in
have-
here
do you have
and
a
like,
story?
I have to take a
Let's
bucket.
hear your
oh
story.
my
Hold
God,
on.
what the
Major
fuck
Zero.
is happening?
Bourbon Hunter,
What
Major
the
Zero.
fuck?
Now it's
Wait,
Jen.
Adam, what the
You
fuck
ain't
did
bet
you just
there's
say,
a lot of
dude?
rumors going around that's so bad, baby. You might have to skip down. You know what I mean?
Oh my God, I don't know
Let's go,
what
Jen.
is going
Let's go,
on.
Jen.
it doesn't matter. I'm so sorry. Do you want me to leave?
No, I don't want you to leave.
I don't want you to leave,
But
Jen.
here's what I can tell you is there is a 0% chance this stream is going to exist tomorrow. I can tell you that much. I don't know what is happening. I don't know what is going
Well,
on.
I don't want to take away your listeners. That's horrible.
No, it's fine. We're talking about puking
If you
aliens.
tell your story, we won't have.
We have
won't
somehow
that problem.
gone
Just
from
go, Jen.
McAllen 18 to a bucket of condoms to puking like ultraviolet light condoms or puke or whatever the fuck Adam said.
It's alien. It's alien ejaculate. It's alien ejaculate.
What the fuck,
Whoa.
dude? Oh, what the fuck is happening?
I just want to make sure it gets deleted.
Oh,
I don't know that
have
this
to
is
go at
still
all.
worse than our live stream.
I don't know
Right,
what is
Laura?
going on.
My
Look,
God, I
poor-
have to probably go.
Poor
I'm
Lauren.
so sorry
This is like Lauren's debut stream, and
I'm
this is how
happy
it
you came
ends.
on, though.
I probably have to go because look at what I've done. Look at what I've done to you people.
Oh
Yeah,
wow,
that was pretty
sorry.
quick too.
And now you created this, and you can't even tell your story. Let's hear your story real quick before you.
no, I
And he's
just
gonna
got-
delete this anyways, so you might as well tell your story.
No, well, hang on. So Chris Jenkins donated $5. He says this conversation
Yay!
is the highlight of his week. So there you go. We're at least making somebody laugh.
Yay,
Thank you, Chris Jenkins.
Thank you.
You're my
Chris.
boy.
Thank you.
And it'll even be better when Jen tells her story. Don't get,
Go ahead, Jen. I will give you
Go
the
ahead,
floor.
Jen.
And look,
You're the- you
look.
got
No,
the floor,
no,
Jen.
Troy,
no, Whiskey.
Troy
Hell
has
no.
Troy has like gone and puked up his guts from everything we were saying. He's back now. So go ahead. We can talk about alien ejaculate.
I
and
want to
buckets.
know your experience with Mad Dog 2020.
Who, mine?
Let's go, Jen.
No,
No,
not
Jen's.
mine.
Oh,
For
Jen's.
God's sakes, no, not please, no. I've
You
had
heard
no
Bourbon Hunter's
Mad Dog.
crazy story about college. You heard Major Zero's weird story. and you tried to
Yeah,
delete this
that's
channel.
Joe. That's a fucking understatement. Fucking insanely weird. Talking about alien ejaculate. Okay, that is weird as fuck.
Yeah, that
dude.
is.
Hey,
It's
first of
green,
all,
it's green stuff, and we don't want
Jen
to talk
needs to
about
level
green
this
stuff.
out right now.
hold
because
on,
it's
hold on.
weird.
If alien ejaculate,
Can we
isn't on the
stop
Whiskey
saying
Wisdom
alien
t-shirt-
ejaculate, please? Can we fucking please stop saying that?
Oh
Holy
No
shit.
control.
Clearly, I
control.
came back too early.
Oh my god! Fucking
good.
Adam.
Hey, Matt, your
Adam.
stream is fucked, dude.
Dude, listen, Adam. The second you have your first live stream, I'm gonna come on and be like, alien ejaculate, alien ejaculate. What's up, alien ejaculate? I'm gonna do the same shit to you, dude.
I want
This
that
is
on. We need that on a
content.
Whiskey Wisdom t-shirt.
Yeah, alien
Yo,
ejaculate.
hey, big shout out to Chris Jenkins, though, for real.
Yes, thank you,
No,
Chris.
for real.
I appreciate it. And
Cheers,
Adam,
Chris Jenkins.
I'm gonna turn
Your
that
flight,
into
it
a.
will-
I'm gonna
it's
turn.
out. It's out tonight.
What'd you say, Joe?
I have a flight that's going out to Chris Jenkins. It's out tonight, so he'll see it pretty soon.
Joe, how do I get involved in one of your flights, man? I want to get in like a flight, man. Come on.
Joe don't do fight flights anymore.
What? What the hell, man? Why am
He's
I
retired.
Oh my god.
No. Whoa.
Toshi Bake was the last, right?
No, I got ADHD whiskey. Me and him are gonna battle on the channel. Baker Drinks, if you want to be part of that, let me know, man.
Oh, hell
yeah.
I love
awesome.
You know we
dude.
want to be part of that.
Hey, congrats on the ADHD collab. Nice.
Yeah, we're gonna battle. He'll never see this because he don't watch this.
He don't watch any whiskey too.
He don't watch any whiskey.
I have
He
reached
barely
out to
watches-
Matt.
I don't think he watches my channel. I don't even. Anyways, so
Wait,
I got a
Joe,
battle on October 4th against ADHD whiskey. We're gonna battle, and I'm not gonna say any more about that. But I'll get in contact with you, Baker Trees, if you.
I love how
If you want to be part of that, I don't want to. I don't want to say any more about that, but
I love how Matt is begging to be on your show, and then you're like, "No, I've got all these other people I'm going to do before you, Matt."
Oh,
I know.
it ain't like that.
So hang on. So I got Victor says.
Now I feel bad there, Major Zero.
So Victor says, "Holy crap! This
I'll
live,
be on.
this
Yeah,
live."
Just let me be on
Wait a
before
minute.
Matt.
Hang
Is
on,
that
hang
my
on, shut up,
head
Adam.
shaking
Hang
back
on.
and forth? No, I don't feel bad.
Victor's just showing up.
Yeah, so Victor says,
Victor.
"Holy crap! This live stream is buck wild." Now, that is a fucking understatement. Okay, I have never gone from bucket of condoms to alien ejaculate in a live stream before until tonight.
Honestly, I think
It's
those
green
things
stuff.
probably
Well,
go
you haven't
similar,
lived and you
similar
have
direction.
heard.
What? I'm
Really
sorry.
ejaculate.
You think those
I
things
mean,
are similar, Laura?
I
What?
think they're both
Bucket of
equally wild that they can fit in the same area. Like, I wouldn't think of either of those in a normal conversation. It's just a wild conversation.
Okay. So hang on. Laura, look at me. All right, we're looking at the camera. All right, hang on. So if you're telling me that if you're sitting in the room right now, you got your nice like barrel burning Baker drinks behind you, right? And you're sitting there drinking some nice drinks, and you're telling me if Troy came in the room and he said, "Hey Laura, I just bought this bucket of condoms," right? And then he just left the room and then came back and said, "Hey, listen, I've been thinking about alien ejaculate." You would tell me that you'd be like, you know what? These are similar. These are totally similar things.
Okay, so I want you to know I work in an operating room.
Yeah, okay, fair
So
enough. You guys are both
people
RNs.
are a little inappropriate and wild at times with their conversation. So this kind of thing seems like a normal day to me, I guess.
What I love is that for the next week, alien ejaculate is going to be in everyone's vernacular.
It's trending.
It's great.
Alien ejaculate is trending.
I guarantee if I brought that up in conversation at work, no one would even think I was crazy. They'd just be like, all right, this is where we're going today.
So here's
Hashtag alien ejaculate.
Oh
Yes.
my God.
So Jen knows what we're talking about.
This is brutal. Joe has gone. Hunter's got his camera off. Jen's like, fuck this. I'm never showing my face on this stream.
She's muted. So Matt, here's the real question, okay? And this is how you compare tonight to our crazy live stream. Are you going to bed afraid?
You know what? No, I'm not. I'm going to grab a cigar. I'm going to go smoke it on the porch, and I'm not going to think of that creepy ass kid who was like, I know where y'all live. Pray for me. That was
You gotta
fucking
think about it,
crazy. That was
Hey, Matt.
crazy.
By the
Hey,
way,
Matt.
I'll have a cigar and think about it too.
Thank you.
Hey, Matt,
Let's not play it.
the drink you made tonight with the mango and the Macallan and the other, I think it's going to be called the alien ejaculate. So we'll just call it that. So
There you go.
Okay, fine. Mango with Fireball and a splash of Macallan 18. That will be the alien ejaculate drink.
I mean, look at it. Look at it.
So you're a proponent for alien ejaculate now?
Sure, I'll drink that. I'll drink to that. As long
Yeah,
as long,
with
Look at
that.
it.
Fireball?
Look at his glass.
yeah, as long as it makes Adam cringe and his heart crushes a little bit slightly.
Oh,
That's the
Jesus.
only thing that I can do to try to
that is
mitigate
mission accomplished.
the
Mission
amount of
accomplished.
stag that he buys at
I
$59.99.
sure hope that was an empty bottle.
Every time Adam buys a stag for $59.99, I'm gonna drink alien ejaculate in honor of him, and I'm gonna make him watch it.
Oh, Jesus
I'm
Christ.
so glad this is going to be deleted. I'm so
I
happy.
really hope I didn't embarrass Rusty. My God, I hope I didn't.
No, this is going to be deleted because of Major Zero.
Are you like related to Rusty
Hey,
or
what's
like
up,
a friend
Victor?
of
No.
Rusty's?
No, not related. That's so funny.
Well,
No.
you don't want to embarrass him, so I was like, I don't know how you're like connected, I guess.
Well, sometimes
Hey,
I'm on his show,
here's Victor.
and otherwise
Oh.
I'm a listener and a friend.
Are we
Oh.
still live?
We're still, dude. So Joe, not only
We're
are
still a chat.
hang on,
Hi, Joe.
Joe. Not only are we still live, but we still have 30 assholes watching this right now. So yes,
Whoa.
yes.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Bourbon Hunter said that.
Oh, Hunter said that. Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, that was
Hunter.
me. Yep.
These are fans.
I love how Brad said Brad said I was the most professional at the start, and I guess that means I'm not at the end. So that kind of hurts my feelings a little bit.
Well, you went from hoity-toity Scotch drinker to alien ejaculate.
Yeah. Hey, Scottish boy, what's happening in the chat? Like, tell us something.
Scottish boy. We've got 13. We got 13 on YouTube and 17 on Facebook watching us. We have 30 people watching this crazy conversation. It blows my mind.
It is racist.
Oh, hey, Victor.
This is an important conversation, though.
It is important.
Is anything exciting happening in the chat?
I mean,
we got
Victor
Brad
showed
Mitch
up.
saying,
Yeah.
shit, we need to up that number, Whiskey Wisdom. Hey, Brad, go for it, man. Brad says,
Hey,
no
hitting the thumbs up button helps. So
Yes. Yeah. Hit the
I
thumbs
did
up.
that. I did it tonight. I did that.
Yeah, Vic says, yes, we are more than live. Yeah, Hunter, we are more than live, my man. So, and you know what the sad part is, too, is like Lauren was so sweet to come on, and we ended this stream with alien ejaculate. She was
And
so
so you
nice
have
to
to get
come
rid
on.
of it.
To come
She
on?
was so
Come on.
wonderful.
She's
Sorry,
gonna
Laura.
be like promoting that to like the Women of Whiskey or whatever her organization
Yeah,
is.
thanks,
Right?
Adam.
You
Thanks,
cannot show
Adam.
this.
She's gonna be like, hey, I was on Whiskey Wisdom, and they're gonna watch it. What's this alien ejaculate shit they were talking about?
so
I
this
feel
is,
like half of the women in whiskey, like social media
And-
or YouTube, are named Laura or Lauren. This is just difficult for me to have conversations with people with the same name.
so Laura. My wife's name is Laura, which is pretty funny.
Does
That's
she,
what I'm saying. There's too many Lauras and Laurens.
does she like
I love that.
Adam?
And
Does
Matt-
she
Matt-
like
Matt-
Fireball
Matt,
and
the
McAllen
reason-
18?
Matt, the reason I keep bringing up alien ejaculate is because you put McAllen.
Why,
in it.
dude? Why?
Over
Why
and
is that
over
even in
and
your
over.
head? Why is that in your head?
Because you keep ruining McAllen 18.
Yeah,
Stop it.
no. I'm sorry. There's
Says
no,
the
there's
stag boy.
no. Listen, you got a chain like a motorcycle with a chain, that goes around and spins the wheels. There's no chain link connection between McAllen 18 and alien ejaculate. You have some kind of problem, Adam. You have some kind of problem.
I do. You put Diet Coke or whatever it is in McAllen. That's the problem. So,
I think
Oh, gosh,
Troy
it's
is over
going-
this. I think Troy
Yeah,
is
we
way over
are.
this.
Troy's got to get up at 6 in the morning and go save lives. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
Jen-
we
Oh, you do? That's
work,
amazing.
you
What do you
know.
do? Are you an EMT?
I'm a
Live
registered
streamer,
nurse at
that's all
Cancer
you need
Center.
to know.
He's like,
Nice.
I pump
bro,
aliens
nice.
until they ejaculate.
And all you need to know is that Redbreast 27, it tastes like crap.
That's a
I
lie.
still have
That's
never
a
had
bold-faced lie.
any of the red breast line. I've not had a single
Oh.
one of them.
Jesus
Matt,
Christ.
what is wrong with you?
Same here. Same here. But you know, you guys you guys recommended that Redbreast. It's like $65 here. It's not cheap here. It's not. It's
Are you
not,
serious? Are you
yeah,
looking
I
at the
think so.
cask strength?
I gotta look at it, but I'm pretty sure it's. I'm looking for like a $40 bottle of
Bushman.
$40. This tastes like crap.
Well, I knew yours was going to be $40.
Raggy.
So Adam, Vic says, I tried scotch for the first time tonight and I was excited, but now I'm ashamed after Adam keeps saying alien ejaculate.
Well,
All right.
on that note, I think I'm going to say good night.
I think Adam just went from like
So,
550
Good night,
to 150
Laura. Good night,
subscribers.
Good night.
Thank you
Thank
for
you for
saving
having
lives.
us on.
Hey, good night.
Nice to
Laura.
meet you.
I apologize, Laura and Troy. If I understand if you don't want to
Hey,
come on the channel.
Joe,
I
I'll see you
appreciate
around the
guys.
block. Yeah?
Joe,
See you
reach
around the
out
block.
to us. Matt, thanks for letting us on your live. Hunter, keep on hunting.
Of course.
Adam, you're
You
just
do
a
you.
bourbon guy now.
You do you.
Oh.
Good
Scottish
night.
boy.
Hey, Baker's
Yeah.
Drinks. I would love
I'm
to
happy.
do a live stream with y'all. Whenever you have a spot available, reach out. You have me on Discord. Just do it. Let's have a good time.
We will do it for sure.
Yeah.
What
Sounds
about
fun.
me, Bourbon Hunter?
Hey, reach out to me. That's all it takes. Simple email.
Laura Troy, I apologize for Adam's immaturity. Thank you for joining the stream. I appreciate it. Have a good night, guys.
Adam was like the worst part of tonight.
I know. Good night. See you guys. Hopefully again
Adam,
tomorrow.
we love you.
See y'all, Laura and Baker. See y'all.
See you
Ben,
guys.
McAllen 18, Revenge.
McAllen 18,
That's right.
yeah.
Hey, Independent Joe, and he's gone. Never mind.
Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. I'm with you.
Womp womp.
I'm with you, Hunter.
Wait,
Yeah.
you
If anybody wants to collaborate, Whiskey Wisdom is the one who started me being a part of y'all. We are trying to grow a community who is intertwined together. I want to be a part of it. Major, I want to be here. So let's just do it.
Let's do
It's
it.
simple.
And look,
we
Hunter,
are all bound. We are all bound by the alien ejaculate.
look, we're all better. We're all stronger together. Hunter, I want to have you green screened into the next episode where we're hunting down Adam and fucking him over. You got to be part of the next episode.
Yeah, I will. Just text me, Matt. You got my number.
Yes. All right, Jen, thank you for joining. Adam, I guess let's end it because holy shit, I don't know where to go from here. This is like
Let's
insane.
please do that.
Yes, let's please end it.
Thank you so much for having me. I appreciate you.
Thank you, Jen. Thank you, Hunter. Thank you, Adam. I'm gonna roll the outro. Let's get out of here. Y'all have a good night.
Peace, everybody.
All right, bye, guys.
Everybody like and subscribe to Whiskey Wisdom.
Whiskey Williams. Thank you, Adam. See you guys. Bye.
I've been drinking, so.
All right, bye.